Hello. Yes, everyone. Welcome.
We did it.
We did it. A little bit of delay. My apologies. I want to make sure everybody's comfortable. And thanks, Lord Dave. This is a special TTRPG game for Reaper Virtual Expo. It's a cyberpunk themed game. We're leaning into the factions here. We're going to have a fun. I will say off the bat, I have not played a whole lot of Cyberpunk Red, and that's what the system is based on. So I might make mistakes. Other players might make mistakes. That's okay.
Welcome
because
to the club.
we're here to have fun, right?
Yeah.
I'm excited about what we have ready. We have a lot of help from the community in painting stuff up, so we have a lot of cool stuff. But I don't want to go in too much to that. I want to let all the players introduce themselves, a little bit about who they're playing, even if it's just a name and a role, and then we'll move on from there. We could start with Ed.
My name's Ed Pugh, president of Reaper, and I'm playing a character named Alfred. And Alfred is a charismatic ex-musician or current musician. I'll go with he was a drummer with the Spiders from Mars, and he's got some minor Netrunner. And there we go. Next one.
Awesome. I'm writing this stuff down now. Dave.
Ginny Joy, Netrunner, and some surgery abilities. And I single-handedly think I can fix Windows 95.
Ooh. That's a tough order.
Yeah.
Ron.
All right, well, I'm playing Varen Turner, and my character, I'm Ron Hawkins, by the way. My character grew up on the streets of Macau, the city we're playing in, and I don't like bullies, right? And as I was growing up on the streets of Macau, learned how to fight with whatever cobbled weaponry I could find. And as I got older, it turns out, my character found out that sometimes you have to step in and fight for the common people. You got to have money to survive in this town, so I'm always looking for the best price to do what I need to do to get the job done. I will use technology to get my job done, but if I have to, I'll pull out the wonk bat and beat some ass. So that's my guy. Aaron Turner. Don't forget that name.
I think it's
A lot more
unforgettable
interesting
now.
than mine.
And I can't fix Windows 95. How about that?
Everyone has their limits. John.
My name is John Overton. I'm wearing my Team Frank shirt today in honor of the RVE game. So we got these made last year for the game, and I thought I would keep in tradition. So me and Justin are wearing our shirts today. I'll be
You've
playing
washed them
James
since then,
Grace. No, we just kind of hung them up. They've been in a glass case. So
To keep
They got
that
cleaned
essence
by-
from last
yeah.
year. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. So I'll be playing James Grace tonight, a field medic or a old combat medic who just wants to help people and did not like the choices that he was making at another organization. So he left to go find another organization. And so he wanted to find somebody that had the right morals for him. And so he cares about life and preserving people's life and things like that. But doesn't mean that he's not down to get down and dirty,
Very nice.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, Michael.
Hey, my name is Michael Collins. I am going to be playing Kane Addo, and Kane is a overzealous technical nerd. Finds
Collins
himself.
talk to us all.
Oh, that's not me.
Sure.
Yeah,
sure.
John knows it's him. John knows it's him. Yeah. Like I said, overzealous tech boy. He's looking to make himself some money after getting run off at his last place. He got a little in over his head, maybe made too many advancements, and started trying to undercut some of the wrong people. So now he's just skirting on to the next group, looking for that next big butt. Long-term goal wants to make the ultimate AI cyborg hybrid. We're looking to make the best of the best RoboCop.
Well, now you've told us about yourself. Tell us about your character.
Just a quiet guy on the street.
just a quiet guy on the streets. All right. All right. Then my name is Frank. I am the GM for today's game. I'm going to give just a touch more information that might be important as we come to it. The only one here that's not renting space and housing somewhere is James Grace. Actually, because of their profession, you have a location that you own some cryo tanks and things. Very, very important, possibly to your trade. But before we get to that, I'm gonna do a quick thank you to a couple of people. But Lord Dave painted a lot of stuff for this and painted it up quickly. Most of the minis, like the player characters that you will see, it's Lord Dave painting them. I'm making sure I get my names here right. I also want to thank a local game store here, my game store personally, Montags. I don't play a lot of fantasy. I play a lot of fantasy, not a lot of cyberpunk. So they really helped me with some of the. I had to build a metropolis, and you need a lot of big buildings for that. And we can only print so many, and they came through for us. So thank you to that. And to be honest, some of their players, Ben and Nick, donated some things. So thank you to that. And everybody else, I think, will be mentioned a little bit in our intro. If you could roll that for us, Mick. Welcome back.
Very cool.
Yeah,
That was good.
Man,
That beat
So
is real.
it's not. It bumps it up to your movie status.
Yeah.
So
I'm like waiting for the show to start.
Yeah.
the thing is, you're the show now.
Yeah. That's the sad
Damn,
part.
can we just re-roll the intro again?
Yeah.
Let's get the beat where it is. Let's just move. Yeah.
We are starting in the city of Macau, which is on Rhodey, and fix my pronunciations if I get them wrong. This is, a great city. It's a large city, but it has some reputable areas and some not reputable areas, perhaps. It also is home that's pretty much shared by all of the factions you will have been familiar with if you've been at this convention. And everybody here is a team that has worked with each other at some point in the past. You kind of tend to, even solo people will tend to know when they have a job that they need somebody else for. And there was a job that was, it sounds profitable, but you haven't met with anybody yet to figure out exactly what it is. They want you to meet with them at just a small little location, kind of abandoned building for the most part, and discuss the terms of this. But they're promising more than the usual amount that you would get paid, which usually for these jobs they would pay you about 2,000 credits each. So if they're going to pay you more than that, that's a good deal. But you need to meet them. You need to find out what you need to do. The city, especially the architect district, is kind of lit up with some it's a buzz with possible, well, there's been varying reports of what's going on, but nothing's been nailed down. In fact, I'm going to ask all the players to tell me one rumor they've heard that is happening right now in this area of the city. I'll start with John. James.
Put me on the spot. Since it's an older district, I was at the cafe and I heard that possible mining underneath the city had found some kind of new material or new artifact or something. The rumors weren't very clear. They just said something of importance that they had found, and it was located underneath the architect district, but they were not unsure exactly where or how to get to it.
Interesting. Okay. Ed, how about Jenny? I'm sorry, not Jenny. Sorry.
Alfred.
Alfred.
He's heard that Grimm is looking for 2 pieces of technology. That 2 exist, but he only needs one of them.
Ooh, okay.
He could take either one.
Grimm has been big recently in the city. Okay. Jenny, what have you heard?
On the net, I've heard that something big is about to happen in the city, but basically everybody has something. Oh, it's going to be this or it's going to be that, but definitely everybody's saying something big is about to happen.
Okay. Veron, how about you?
Yeah, I heard that the Rukarki have found a copy of Windows 95. And they're going to get Jenny. No, that the Rukarki are going to make a power play to take control of the city, which would be unprecedented and highly unlikely considering the power that the Viceroy has enforced over the city itself. So, questionable, but rumors are there.
All right. And Michael or Kane, how about you?
Kane is under the impression that the Flyers have developed or acquired a new AI coding method, and he's on the prowl to acquire a copy of that in the most beneficial way for him possible. AKA, he's going to try and steal some of that shit.
Okay.
The cheap Windows 95 on eBay.
There you
If
go.
I get 95, it's going to be the worst thing in my life.
If it's made it this far out into the galaxy, whichever galaxy this is, that is it's probably worth a lot of money. So those are some of the rumors sort of floating about. So you never know what parts of those or what combination of those might actually be what's going on. But we'll find out because everybody is going to meet, and I'm going to ask Anne, put these on that in front of that building.
Those are some spicy rumors.
And remove the car. Are some spicy rumors.
There's definitely some parallels that could be drawn there for sure.
There
Okay.
we go.
You are meeting Sid. Sid is well, she's come through quite a few times with some good jobs for you, and this you expect would be no exception to that. So you find yourself in a corner of the city. As I mentioned, it's a little bit dark, and there is some little bits of rough rough edges around the streets and some of the people walking about the streets. So I would like one of you, it doesn't matter who necessarily, to make a perception check. It's in your awareness skills. It's a roll of d10, and we'll add your base to it.
I got a 16.
Wow. Okay,
We're a looker.
I guess so. Yeah.
What's it under? Education or perception is under
Awareness.
Perception. Yeah.
awareness.
It's like the fourth.
We all
or
make a
fifth
roll?
one down.
Well, we can go with Kane's roll as you're coming
Okay.
up. Unless, so
It's
as
I've
you-
got- I have 11. That's what I came up with.
okay.
I don't see a damn thing, I guess. Do we want to
So-
roll high or low? I don't even know.
You want to roll. In that case, you want to roll high. That's a good point. Good
Oh,
question.
okay.
So the area that Sid's asked to meet you, there, as you go through, you see a bit of people milling about. They look okay. They might be up to no good. They look your way when they when you approach the building. They just kind of give
Do
you
they
a
look like
nod.
they're looking for us?
They look like they're looking for trouble. With a roll like that, you're pretty.
Trouble's my middle name.
I'll do the classic wave and finger guns.
I'm glad that's classic. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd hate for you to
yeah.
step out.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can't. You got to blend in here,
Just-
right? We're
Just
walking
start
through the
stepping
city.
away from Michael there.
Right.
Yeah.
That's something I might expect Alfred to be able to pull off, but you are welcome to do it as well. This would be your cool. There under your social skills. There's a streetwise skill. Why don't you roll a d10 and add your base to that? Let's see if you did the right thing here.
11.
Pretty good. They just look. They give you like an unconfident nod, like they're not really sure, but you've
I'm a
sort of
cool
met
kid.
them face to face now, which diffuses things quite often. And
I know what's going on in the streets. I'm hip.
all right, and then
Then yeah.
you go in. I assume. Well, you all meet up out front, and then in front of the building, you can choose to go in. That is where you're supposed to meet Sid. It is not. Shouldn't be. It should be monitored by her.
What?
But did you want to leave somebody out here to watch what's going on? Or are you all comfortable going in together?
Yeah, I think we should leave someone out. I'll stay out.
Well,
Okay.
No, you're the heat. What?
How much do we trust each other? It's general rule.
You trust each other. Well,
You?
you work.
Not
with
at
each
all.
Yeah.
other. Well, it is
Yeah.
Jane.
Oh, the
yeah.
game.
We talking.
Oh.
Is this Kane or Michael?
Who's the most intimidating of us?
Well,
Oh.
Michael's obviously the most street savvy. He can talk with him with sign language.
Trust. Pure trust.
Trust. Yeah.
Varen, you're pretty intimidating, but in more of a brute force sort of way. And then you have Alfred, who's kind of a cool factor intimidating. Some people know who Alfred is from their previous career.
Okay.
It's like an 80s
Well-
car, to come back.
Let's
Try to do a
let's
90s
approach
sitcom.
and Alfred, why don't you take the lead?
Yeah, you and I can. Well, or stay. We just stay outside, hang out, and let them go in. I can scream loud like a girl. Don't worry, they'll come running.
Okay, do that. We can do that.
So, do y'all want to head on in and leave Ron and I out there?
All
Sure.
right.
Okay.
Can I stand in the doorway?
Yeah.
Never
can
know which
stay in
space.
That
we're
gives
gonna
him an
be at.
option.
Go ahead and leave 2 of them out there and bring the others. You go in, and it is definitely abandoned. There's some graffiti on the walls and broken items, some trash and rubble laying about. Anything that was furniture at one time is not really in here anymore. However, you do see Sid just leaning up against the wall, standing there. And she nods when you come in.
We'll do the classic wave. Finger guns.
All right.
That's our gang sign.
Yeah.
She shakes
It's a
her
calling
head.
card.
Probably the way she responded the last time you met and did the same thing.
Consistency is
I
key.
hear her now. She's still haven't got him his meds. Yeah.
But your work has been invaluable, so she'll overlook it. The others, are they waiting outside?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll chill.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll keep eye contact.
No, she's-
keep eye. Huh?
She's asking.
John,
She's asking. Oh.
Yeah, so they're just chilling. They like the doorway. There's a debate over the architectural integrity. No.
You can speak for them if they allow you to do it. That's fine.
It's their fault.
So, as you know, there's been a lot of buzz going around the city, and there's a lot of money to be made out of what's going through, and there's unfortunately some people that could get their hands on information that wouldn't be good. There was what we believe the location messaged in of a large, better than usual quality Cortexide deposit. That's what some of the people who heard the live feed say. They relayed that information and then were promptly taken out. So we've tried to get the data in other ways. It's been erased from a lot of the systems. However, we know that the data banks and the satellite systems, the communication systems, will buffer that data for at least 2 more days. But you have to be at the actual system. You have to get into its local nets and pull that data out. If you do that, we can figure out what's going on. We suspect that someone is selling this location to the Rugtarki.
Damn Roogs.
Damn Roogs.
Now, I would assume that even though we're outside, Ron and I are outside, we would still be able to hear the radio. Technology would allow us to hear what's being said.
Yeah, I think.
And talk amongst ourselves. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can double click my badge.
Boop, boop. Well, some of you actually, so you definitely have communication devices, but one of you even has one built like right in as an implant. I forget which one of you does. An implant, you don't even have to worry about it. You just hear it in your head whenever you want. Oh, it's Alfred.
Ginny. Oh, Alfred.
Alfred.
Oh,
Nice.
there we go.
Alfred.
So you're always in touch with what's going on if there's radio chatter within a good mile of your team. You should be good.
Now, can I communicate back to him anything?
As long as they have a radio. So the fortune for you is you can do it even if you're wielding something or in combat or in the net. If one of them got their hands full of guns, they don't have their hand with a radio in it.
Ah, okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Um,
I asked Sid, Do you know where to? Do you have any leads on where to start, or where we can find this information?
Well,
Come take.
best location is the. It was down in the architect that this message was delivered to, which doesn't necessarily surprise me, but their main satellite system. It's on an old abandoned building, so they don't cycle it very frequently. That would be the best place to try to download the buffer.
And I guess we go there.
I see.
Does she have an address?
Yeah, she gives you an address, and
If you drop me a pin, drop me a pin. I'll put it on my app.
Yeah.
and it says, I will say this: there's enough activity that there's a lot of people busy in town. They've stepped up security, and there are guarding and patrolling their old abandoned buildings as much as they can. So you might face some defense. You can decide to sneak past it or take care of it however you want. That's not my problem. But here's the next thing. I'll give you 2,500 credits each for doing this.
Sold.
You know what?
Well,
I mean,
Whoa,
with all
stop! Come on, John. I mean,
Sorry,
the guy's name.
James.
James, hold on a second. No, I'm not in there. Hold on. With all this resistance, all this defense around this abandoned building, no. 2,500 is
more
not
than
enough.
25% more. 25%
2,500
more.
is
That's
not
it.
enough.
100% more risk. 100% more gain.
Make it 3,500.
I'm
Each.
going for more like 5. Yeah, it's got to be about 5 each because we've got
I'm glad.
a lot of expenses we're looking at here.
Okay.
You know, how many copies of Windows 95 are we going to have to buy to get this mainframe working? Okay, that's not cheap.
A lot.
A lot. Okay, so we've got expenses. We also have reputation here. We're not like the little errand boys. So, you know, I'd throw 5 out there and see what the look on her face is. But if this is as valuable as you sounds like it is, 5's chump change. 5 each is chump change.
You know, of course, all this is in our internal monologues, Frank. We have
Right. Yeah.
we want to be on the united front before we say this. Before I say 35 and he says 5, we're going to be on the same page before we
Got
actually verbally present
Got
it.
it.
Right. Yeah.
Those
No.
are
But I mean, of
inside
course.
voices.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
on my
sorry.
inside voice, I'm just determined she's just a cheap psycho bitch. But I can't say that with my outside voice.
A little aggressive. A little aggressive.
So,
Okay.
Frank, let's rewind a second.
All right.
So, all right, someone speak for the party. The game.
Yeah.
But they're inside. You and I are, Ron, you and I are outside. I'm telling
That's
you
right.
on the inside.
Very
I'd say
good. All
5.
right.
Be done with it. But look at the
John.
look on her face.
Collins, what's your character's name?
Kane.
Kane should probably not be doing any of the social things. Just we're all on the same page. He will willingly do it, and he thinks he's good. Just we're all on the same page.
We'll decide who's going to succeed. How are we ever going to succeed at this thing? Jenny,
Look,
Jenny,
Yeah.
Jenny,
Hey,
Jenny,
yeah.
get up there.
Yeah.
you speak for the party. You speak for the party. You've heard all of our internal monologues. You speak.
All right,
Okay.
Jim.
I think that's 2,500 is a little bit too low. With all the security and everything, I'm thinking more about 5,000 a person.
5,000. So, Jenny, in your social skills section, persuasion,
Yes.
make a D10, roll a D10, and add your base to it.
16.
Wow.
Whoa.
Okay.
good.
Assuming I want to roll high.
Yeah, you do want to roll high. I'll tell you if it,
What was her reaction?
So when you first said 5, she looked like that was a very painful number. But I think you could roll a human perception that's in the same section. Roll a D10 and add that to it. Again, you want as high as possible to see how painful that was to her.
If you need to, call me. I'll come in.
This is where Alfred. Yeah.
14.
14. Wow, that's a great
Crushing
roll.
it, Dave.
Those Pizza Dungeon
Crushing it.
dice are
Yeah,
winners.
right here.
That's.
They do
what
say
I'm
+1 on there if you're using them.
I mean, that's that. I thought that's an unspoken rule. So she goes. You can see immediately. It's painful. It looks like she gets. It looks like that's cutting right to maybe everything for her. She says, "Look, I know it's going to be rough. I can't go that high. How about?" Well, there's 5 of you. You could save me 5 credits I've paid to get some of this information. I'm going to pay for other things in the future. How about 4,000 each?
My internal
Let's
voice
see,
says yes.
internal add-on. Do we get to keep loot? Like, is it 4 plus we keep what we find?
Of course.
I'm not
I
turning over the loot.
don't care what you do. All we need is
Whatever
to
gold
analyze
coins
the
you
data.
get, Bodies, Collins, you can keep. Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
wrong game.
Done.
Yes, bodies.
Done. We'll go with
So,
4. My accounting
deliverable-
skill says yes.
You do have an accounting skill.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the deliverable is what? We're going to bring back exactly what?
The data.
I know it's data, but what's the data vehicle? I mean, are we going to put it on a floppy disk? A 3.5?
You put it on a chip drive, and we'll be good.
Thumb drive. Just put it on this thumb
Okay.
drive right here.
That one there. Okay, so
So I
that's the
don't
deliverable.
need to carry floppies. Okay.
No. So the tech is. I'm assuming Macau has better tech than floppies. God, I hope so.
I don't know.
The Rook Tarki have improved upon
All
it.
right. So we now have a job, 4,000 each.
Yay!
We have a drop
That's a
plan
good
on
one.
Google Maps or something to go to.
Yeah, she'll drop you a little in your all of you have an agent. So let me tell you a little bit about the agent. It's a little bit like all of us have a cell phone. It's external to you. It can be on you, pinned on you, whatever. You can get some maps on it. It's not a super secure device necessarily, but it helps you, the same way a planner might help you. And one of those things is you do a quick download. She will quickly hand over that information and boom, it's on a map. She also gives you a chip. She hands it to you, Jenny, because she assumes that you're the net runner in this group, and you're the one that can chip, that has the virtuality goggles, and you can chip in.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Remember that.
Now, is our... Okay, now we're all out back outside. Is our transport just our feet? We're walking?
She didn't say you were getting any good transport.
Transport. Damn it! We should have asked for
So,
transport.
Have to pull out the
no one
Uber blade.
All Uber.
If no one's got, if we don't have our own transport, which is incredible, but then somebody lead the way.
Yeah.
What happened to the people that Collins was giving hand signals to outside?
Well, because you eyeball them the whole time, they never got very bold, and they sort of just kind of hung around there, waiting for someone to disappear, so they could be up to no good. But you didn't give them the opportunity. So they're still there, though. They are there.
Can
just
they go
watching.
steal us a car?
I mean, you do hear a car coming down the road. I mean, there's nothing against grabbing it if you want to.
Except if it's coming down the road, it'll yank me and go.
Where in location is this? Is our site compared to where we are now?
It's probably about 10 city blocks.
Okay. All
That's
right.
not bad at all.
So this is like the Warriors movie, and we have
Yeah.
the Lizzies, and,
Exactly.
Furies, and
Yeah.
everybody that's here between us and them.
Well, there's some things will happen after the data too. So,
Okay.
assuming
All right,
we
well,
live through this first part.
Yeah,
Call an Uber and
Well.
get going.
Okay.
leaving the scene is key. So let's get going.
Yeah, you call a vehicle. Let's bring a vehicle in to pick them up. You could brighten those lights up too if you wanted to. Anyways, a nice.
There, look at there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cool.
I mean,
Nice.
you gotta have your. I mean, you gotta have your vehicle, your cyber vehicle.
That's right.
No problem. As you sort of get in, you realize that it was driven to you by automation. So there's room for all 5 of you. 3 in the back, 2 in the front, and it's comfy and cozy in there. And they will take you
Shotgun.
all the way there. They're gonna charge you like 100 credits for this.
Ed, pay the man.
Total.
How do you know it's a man?
It's a cybernetic
It's a machine.
interface.
Yeah.
And off you go. I don't know who's paying, but I'm deducting it.
I'll pay.
We can.
I'll pay. Yeah, John, not me.
All right.
Not
We
me.
could entertain it, hopefully, and distract it, and have Michael do more hand signals. Have Kane do more hand signals.
As you come in approaching, you actually see that the building that is on this is a large building, and you do happen to see that it is guarded outside some fencing. Now these are not necessarily. I don't want to step in front of a shot here. I'm gonna give these to Anne and to set up 2, 2, 2. And as you approach, you see well-armed, well-suited guards outside of some chain link fences that are the lot that you would probably enter this building. It's
So
large.
we're at that destination building?
Yeah,
It
we
was
can.
the plan? And,
Yeah,
we've already
we can-
there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you fight through the whole city. It's going to be
City?
hard enough.
Uh-huh.
This is what the Warriors needed, and
Yeah,
That's
get a
Uber.
call
Yeah, that's
and
what they
go.
did.
If only the Uber technology had been there. So yeah, you pull
Yeah.
up,
Yeah.
and there you go. You got some pretty serious guards. That's the outside of the building, 2-story. Up on top, there's a 3rd story and a little building that off the top that is maybe an elevator building or a small coolant building where they put some of the machinery. And then on top of that, 4 stories up, guarded around this building by guards, is a satellite communications center.
Can we look at the uniforms and identify who they're associated with?
Yeah, you could. They are associated with Arcos.
I'm gonna look around in our car. Like, hey, has anybody got any Arcos contacts?
We didn't establish that actually.
I would think if anybody has Arcos contacts, it'd be John. So it's a
I
matter
do.
of finding.
James does.
Oh,
James.
amazing. James. What
See if we can find out who their commander is, etc. Stuff like that, and then we can go up and talk with them as if we're a part of them or something.
Well, what I would like to do is see if there's an alternate. Is there a way we can take a top-down view of the lot to see if there's maybe a different way to get in rather than just going through the front door here?
Of course.
We want to sneak in rather than fight in. How do we do that? Do we have a drone?
They're setting up a drone shot for you now.
Okay, cool.
Now, also, in addition to that, if needed, is there any way to go in through the sewers
Oh, what was the
and underneath?
What was that?
After the drone, if the drone shot doesn't yield anything, is there a way to go in underneath?
Underneath. That's a great question.
Do you have your sewer tank set up, Frank?
You'd be surprised what I do and don't have set up. So yeah, the overall building complex, you can see it on the right there. There's the fencing out front. It doesn't cover the whole building. If you went around the back, you could probably avoid the fencing. I would assume for sure that there are still guards inside the building, but at least you don't have to cross open fenced area.
Now, is that satellite dish up there? Is that exactly where we have to get to be able to
It is. You have to be within
download the buffer?
to jack into that. You have to be within 6 meters.
Okay.
So almost pretty much anywhere on that top floor. Almost, I guess.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, it's real close. You probably couldn't do it from down on here where these guards are. You're going to have to be up on this top somewhere.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
And do you see an access point that gets you up there? I mean, where are the stairs? I mean, they're not jumping up there.
You don't
Is there
see
a
any
ladder
stairs.
or-
However, you do see this handy ladder out the back that's up on top.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry, there's one angle the drone shot. Is there another angle?
Man.
Yeah.
You can unlock
It's Windows 95.
Windows 95,
We're lucky
yeah.
to get that.
Mick, if you pull us to a lower, you might see more of the right side.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So there's all right.
Yeah, we're getting the other shot for you. So it's not much. So the other angle out the back is not fenced. Building, you see some guards, but not basically no fencing to try to get through.
Okay.
Now, is there another building that connects to that building in any way? Yeah, because I can't see the actual back of this building, at least in this shot.
Right.
But is it a freestanding building?
Yeah, it's freestanding around. There's nothing
Okay.
really connecting to it.
And is there any option for us to look at going through a sewer and coming up from inside?
Yeah, you could certainly try to do that. Yeah. However, I will say
So
around the back, if you're trying to get the least amount of people you can, but still visibly know where the building is, why don't we make some checks to see your. I am guessing that the easiest way to do this is there is a skill in here called Tactics. It's in the Education Skills Intelligence section. Let's just see how that plays out. You can pick someone amongst you who you think is more tactically sound to analyze and give you the best case scenario from these.
My base is 5, so.
Where's this on?
It's
It's in the center.
Education skills.
Okay.
Then
Okay,
under tactics
got
in
it.
the second column. Yeah.
Got it.
I have an okay roll, so I'll just give it a toss.
Okay, Kane.
We got a total of a 10.
Okay, that's pretty good. So you feel like if you went through this sewer system, you're not sure where that comes in the building, and you can't access a diagram of it. But the very back side of this building doesn't seem to be guarded as well. So it is the side that's not in this shot, but there's. It looks like that would be the easiest way in, and you probably wouldn't get much resistance until you got to that top floor.
Going in the backside sounds like the best option. You know what I mean?
Now, is this taxi that we're in, do we have the option of actually leaving it here? I mean, we can leave it here and it'll drive off. Is there a way to keep it here, even though we're not in it? Can we prepay it to sit? Or?
Yeah, you can keep the meter running. You just feed it another 100 credits.
We have a net runner. Why don't we just hack it and make it stay?
Or you could try to hack it.
Like they've never thought of doing that before.
There might be some defenses.
It explodes.
Well, my thought would be is out there where the guards are, is leave the doors open and get out and walk away and wave like there's somebody's in there and etc. And like we're done with the car, and then walk down the street to get to the backside, and of course that hopefully would grab their attention.
Yeah.
That they've just got a car sitting there with its doors open.
Oh, that sounds good. Okay, so yeah, leave it down there with the doors open. It probably pulls a little bit away and pulls off to the side. So they acknowledge it. They acknowledge that you get out. It kind of parks off to the side, and you go the opposite way down the street and start walking around the back here. And approaching this building. Okay, awesome. Now, would you like, it is Mick, would you like to try to be stealthy about this?
I would.
Yes.
Trick question. I think
I have skills in it.
I think if we got out and waved and walked off, kind of the stealth thing went away.
Well, I mean, when
Well,
you
wave to the car.
yeah,
I was saying we
Yeah.
wave to the
Okay.
car like we're done with it, and there's somebody going to drive, whatever.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
actually we
I'll
don't get
wave
let
for
off
them.
inside of the guards anyway. Can we get let off on the side where there's no guards? That way they don't see us.
Yeah, you can get let off on the side with. You can get let off
Yeah.
a block back if you want. Yeah.
The opposite.
Well, I was just trying to get him to stay looking towards this direction and not that direction. That was all. Although the house next door, the field next door, apparently has a glowing red minefield. You could get the car to pull in there, and that would create a distraction too.
Just a bunch of flares. There's randomly like guys
Yeah,
got
there's
bored,
some
tossed
flares
on the
down
ground.
there. The joy of wargaming mats. Okay, so I mean that sounds like it's okay. I get what you're trying to do, so you can execute that. So the car will get their attention. Even if you get out early, the car can go by without you getting out in front of it. Still grab their attention, slow down, and it would meet both of your needs on that. And then you can still come around the back once you've gotten that. But I assume to get that, you've sort of driven around the area enough to get a look in. Now, when you're approaching from the back, you are going to have to be stealthy or run the risk of getting noticed again, but not as bad as through the front. There's maybe one guard that's looking around the whole back of this building, and they're not doing a great job of it. So you all in this case need to roll a d10, and in and then just add your dexterity to it. Your whole stat. Oh, well, stealth. If you have skills in stealth. Sorry. Yes, if you are actually skilled.
Skills.
Add your
I got
base to it. 17. That's good.
Okay.
So, Alfred?
Wait, where would I find the skills?
Under the
Stealth is-
body skills, it's the last one.
Body skills. It's on the left menu, left column.
Kind of in the center.
Oh, no.
Oh,
16.
yeah. The second group, body skills. And we're rolling for what? Just a 10-sider and add what to it?
You add that base number to it.
I got an 11.
Six stealth. 11. Let's see, an 8. I got a 19 total.
Oh, wow, Alfred.
I got 13.
Okay.
16.
Okay. Kane?
Oh, I got a something.
Okay, so James is the one that's making the most noise. As you
Stumbling.
approach.
Way to go, James.
We're going to dock him.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Gonna talk. Only
Have
if you
that
get-
saw going around. Just me. It's hard to be quiet.
Dock him 5 credits.
Well,
I have
wonder-
an accounting section.
Oh, wow. So I don't want to pull out my luckiest Pizza Dungeon dice, so I'll roll with my least lucky Pizza Dungeon dice.
Oh,
They have different levels for me. It depends on whether I like the color. There's like so many different colors. Okay, well, that's now my luckiest Pizza Dungeon dice. By the way, everybody, let me know at any time if you roll a 10. If you roll a
okay.
maximum
A natural
number on a
10.
dice, let me know.
can I just randomly keep doing that until I get my 10, or do we have to have a reason?
No. You just
Hey.
let me know if you ever roll a natural 10, yeah.
Oh,
There's, in this system, I wanted to kind of get us played before I went down the rules, but 10 is always a crit on everything you roll, and a 1 is always a crit on everything you roll, crit miss. And these are exploding dice, so you get to roll again and add more to it. But, okay, as you go around, the guards on the roof don't notice you as you come around the building. There is a guard, though. This one is on the top of the building. Top of the main building over here. Not on top, sorry. Inside the second floor. Looks out, and can see just through the shadows as you go. Looks like they might have identified someone of you. That doesn't necessarily mean they're going to report it or call it in, but there's one guard that just kind of looked out like they saw some motion.
On the second floor.
Well,
Yep, second
Michael,
floor,
there
not
was
on
a
the-
chance.
I know that without a doubt. Like, I'm super stealthy, so it wasn't me that he noticed. So I'm too good at being.
Are you going
Now
to give
the
him your classic? Never mind.
This,
And the
this,
blame game starts.
No eye contact. Till that happens, we don't do the waves.
This guard is probably about 50 meters away up in a window.
Now, is there any way for us to be able to track and pick up where they are in the building on a device, and in turn be able to isolate or block their ability to send and receive communications?
If you found one of the things that a netrunner can do is search for an interface in the area, but it's only going to give you so much within range, and then you have to be close. So you'd have to be closer to the building. Likely everything is compact to that building, so you're not going to be able to do it from far out. Until you get in or close to it, you won't have building controls. It's not a lot of remote sort of access, not for your team or group.
Now, what was Dave's character's name? Dave, what was your name? Oh, Jenny.
Jenny.
Jenny, weren't you an ex-sex worker? So you'd be able to use some of that maybe in this whole process?
Could be, but you need an interface, Ed. Is there any interfaces out there?
Well,
that's what we're looking for.
That's what you're looking for, right? You could absolutely look for an interface. You're going to have to get a little bit closer. You were pretty stealthy though, so there's a good chance that when you go out there, it's not going to be, you won't be noticed. I'm going to keep your
special to look.
Your special look.
No, can you use my special
he's got an eye that can see an ant's butt from a mile away.
That's right. You have a cyber eye that has
Let me activate my
huge boost to it. That's right.
How many fingers am I holding up, Michael?
You're probably too close for
really weird
to tell. Okay. Yeah, you can clearly see like 400 times magnification on this, so this isn't hard. So you're looking in this time from your awareness skills section. Roll the perception check, and as you're looking around.
I like that one. We rolled a 19.
Okay. D10 add your base 19. All right.
Yeah, 19.
That's huge. You can see a connection point inside the building. On the same floor as that guard. There is, it looks like the system, you don't know if it's up and running, but that's where you'd get in. That'd be the easiest way to get in. You can also see on the ground floor, as you look around with the eye, you scan down, you look at the ground floor, which just behind my head, basically, those two windows, you can see in one of those windows. And it looks like there'd be a connection point in there too. If you could get Jenny over there, Jenny could jack in from there as well.
I will relay my findings to the team. Hey folks, through those windows, just around the corner. Yeah.
Is there a doorway that would have any sort of security or interface or anything like that he can see?
This side of the building.
Well, I don't think he'd need the eye to see that.
Yeah, the back side, this side that you're approaching, doesn't have a door. It's one of the reasons why it's like the best approach if you come in. But
now, are these windows openable in any way?
Some of them, to be honest,
accessible, I guess.
The only thing holding a couple of them together are some boards.
Then I can use my other implement, my handy-dandy multi-tool hand. Maybe we can remove some of those I got a little drill
boards
here. Got a little pry bar somewhere. Yeah.
Okay.
Michael came as Inspector Gadget.
No kidding.
Just imagine exactly how I imagined it.
Very nice. Okay. You approach in across then. Are you going to stay here, Kane, since you don't seem to be very stealthy, and let the others go? Or how do you want to do that? Because you got the,
I'm super
the
stealthy.
arms. Okay, perfect. Kane's going with him. Nada. Wait, no. You're missing a mini. Where's Kane? 2, 3, 4, 5. The silver. There he is. Sorry. There he is. All right. Yep. You're heading out. Make one more stealth check, both of you, as you try to go out there without being seen by this guard who's been kind of alerted.
We rolled our first 0.
Oh.
Wait, that's a 10.
Yeah.
Roll it again. Roll a d10 again.
Collins.
The 4 was on the second one.
So roll, you add all of that together to your base.
25.
25. Suddenly, Kane got extremely stealthy.
He must owe somebody money, one of the guards.
Maybe. Jenny, you wanna re-roll your stealth as you approach up?
Okay. Stealth. 13.
Okay.
Not as stealthy.
Not as stealthy, but guard doesn't seem to notice either of you as you sort of dart around amongst some of the debris that's down there in this abandoned building. You get up to the spot. You get to a window that it looks like you can easily. Actually, there's no problem at all. Especially since you're being so stealthy, Kane. The tool comes out of your hand and you undo some of the boards on the building windows from the inside. You can get in.
Do you need help in, Jenny? Do you need help in, Jenny? I can give you a boost.
No, good.
Okay.
Try and be a team player.
All right. Jenny slips into the building.
Stealthily.
Our stagehand actually put her in the building.
Yeah, just shove right there. Shove through the window.
Realism.
Yeah, that was Collins helping.
I love it. Okay, you're in. It's quiet down here, and you do see that there is. You see that there's an access point. You can jack into
Okay.
it. I need everybody to do me a favor, though. We are going to roll initiative. For this roll, it's going to be just roll a d10 and add your reflex to it. Before we do this, however, Varen, you have an ability that allows you to decide where you're putting skills before we roll initiative. Would you like to put them anywhere in particular? Some of your points?
Yes, I would.
Where can he put? I'll interpret.
Good answer.
Wait.
Good answer.
Yeah, I'll interpret. How many points and where can they go?
Yeah.
And
yeah. So essentially, you have 5 points, and you can put them into things like making. You could put all 5 of them into the initiative roll if you want, and then at the beginning of this, you'll have all of them in that.
Okay. Yeah, I think initiative on it when it's trying to sneak in and get the upper hand is key. So let's do that. Let's add all 5 of these points to our initiative so we can gain some sort of advantage.
Okay, no problem. You are. Boom. All right. So now, when you roll that roll, you make sure you give me that with the extra added. Again, if anyone rolls a d10, roll again. And
okay,
add
and
it.
we're rolling against our second
Reflect.
one, the REF number.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I got
So I rolled.
Add it together.
I rolled a 10 on the dice, so I roll it again, right?
Yep. One more time and add it to it.
Okay.
Oh,
18.
8. Okay. So we have. This is the first
quick
time I'm
boy.
taking down your names. We have Alfred, Jenny, Veron, James, and Kane. That was an 18, did you say? Wow. All right.
Yeah.
James. Alfred, what was your initiative roll?
I rolled an 8 with a 6, would give me 14.
All right. Jenny.
13.
Okay. Veron.
17, and this is before I've added the 5 points.
Ooh.
22.
Well, you're fast. This is why you have combat awareness. You're ready for this stuff. And Kane.
I do what I do.
King got a solid 13.
Okay. No problem. Jenny, it's going to be a little bit before you get a chance. Veron, you're kind of looking. You hear from around the backside of the building some steps. They're a long ways away, but basically to the right side of this view around the building you came around up the street. You don't know who it is yet or why, but you may move up to your move rate if you want, if you need to look. And your move, by the way, is just one of your major statistics in the huge column.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 6. Okay. All right, yeah. Well, let's check and see.
6 is basically like a grid other way. The other way. It's just like if we were doing a grid, it would be 6 squares on a grid. We're kind of rounded a little bit for this. It's 12 meters, whatever. All right, so that's enough for you to peek around. You can see coming down, you see two individuals that look a little bit rough and tumble, and they're talking about lighting up the town tonight. And you don't necessarily think they mean it in a we're going to go hit the club sort of way.
Mm.
Yeah,
here's the
flashlights?
individuals.
I have something to tell you, Frank.
Yes.
What did you call this? Our phone? What device was that called?
Oh, the communications?
Good communicate. Agent. Okay, on my agent, I just got somebody offering me 100 credits to take Ron's character out.
Well, I don't know if I
So there's
should.
a bounty.
I don't know if I should disclose this or not, but I can tell you the participants in last night's game offered almost anything to make sure someone didn't make it out alive. I don't know.
The cat is out of the bag.
I think I heard Justin was running a poll, and in the poll, Ron was deemed to be the one that was going to die.
Oh, was there? So there's a Deadpool. We've got a Deadpool.
Yeah,
There's a Deadpool.
I was in second, and Ron was first.
There is a Deadpool.
I think somebody in our party is doing this too. I don't want to point fingers at anyone, but I think someone in the party is placing bets.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. You got it, Colin.
Well, fortunately, you have James Grace, one of the best med techs around.
All right. So these dudes are just yakking it up. They're just walking.
Yeah, they're just walking. They're looking for trouble, but they are just walking in down the street as near as you can tell.
Okay. Do we need to get into the building before these guys get to us, or do I need to pop my wolvers and take care of them when they get close? That's what I want to know.
I think we can I think tactics. Let's go ahead and go with your tactics education skills. Roll a d10 and add that base number to it. Your base isn't good.
Tactics. Okay, gotcha. Okay. 14.
Okay. These guys are up to no good. It might be good to take them out. They're looking for trouble, and they could throw a wrench in your works. Whether or not you want to do it, take them out permanently or temporarily is up to you. But
man, this is Cyberpunk. It's always permanent.
It's always permanent.
So what I want to do then is I want to step back around the corner because they're coming towards us. Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm going to step back. Can't use our weapons because they're too loud. So I'm going to use my Wolverine claws. I'm going to motion them up to the other two guys around the corner. Hey guys, quick, get over here. We got trouble coming. And then when these guys get around the corner, take them by surprise and knock them out.
All right.
They just knock them out loosely.
Right. If collateral damage, it's okay. This is Cyberpunk, as you said. Okay. All right. In that case, James, it's your turn. You've heard what Varen has suggested. What's your plan?
I will use my movement. I have 7, so I should be able to get to him if he had more than or less than me.
Yep.
So
I had 6.
So I'll move right up behind him and I'll put my hand on his shoulder to let him know that I'm there.
Okay.
And then I'll wait for surprise attack.
All right. You drawing any weapons in particular?
I have no fist weapons or anything like that, so I'll just use my bare hands.
Here.
James is buff. He's thick. So
He is. Yeah. You're pretty. Yeah. You kind of have to be in your line of work. It's dangerous helping people. Alfred.
Mm-hmm.
Which way? How do you want to handle it?
Ed?
I'll go up to support. I mean, I've got my sword. I'll pop it and I'll keep it. I'll follow his lead.
Yeah, the good thing about that sword too is you can pop it on a whim, so it doesn't cost you any kind of thing to draw it. It's instant.
Okay.
Same with
As I understand it, he backed up. They're coming after him, thinking they're 2-1. They round the corner and we're all there, and they go.
they probably haven't seen us
Okay.
yet.
They probably haven't even seen
Right.
it.
So
Right.
I think we need to at least. I don't care if one of them gets killed, if we kill one of them, but one we need to question. Like, what do you mean by lighting up the town?
Ooh.
One guy, the weaker guy, will just we'll target him for
We
subdual.
do run the risk that he starts screaming out or makes any kind of a noise. If you don't do it just fast and be done with it, the intel could cost you. Just my observation. Not that I'm giving Frank ideas.
Thanks,
I
Captain Cyberpunk.
would never take ideas against the party like that. Okay. Where's my notebook? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's good. So we have Jenny. Now you're up there. Everybody's sort of moved in position here, but it doesn't matter for you. Jenny, you, I believe, get 3 net actions. So this is when you get to actually, I don't want to say shine, because I'm sure you're shining on a lot of the things you do, but this is when a net runner gets to go inside the net.
Johnny Mnemonic.
Yeah. So it's kind of. You have virtuality goggles. Let me walk you through this a little bit. So one of the unfortunate things maybe about Alfred is he doesn't have necessarily have the virtuality goggles. If he jacks in, he's in. He can't see the world outside. Your goggles, Jenny, they're like an overlay. You can see the net that you're in, and you can see the real world. But you do have Kane here to back you up either way. So what
With
I
his
would
fingers.
with his fingers. I wish yeah. So you it's just an action to jack in, and you get 2 more. I think I showed you or I gave you a sheet that's got some simple actions you can do. Basically, once you're in, you can use the Pathfinder net action if you want to look around, or you can just kind of boldly go through doors. That is one way to encounter things that you don't want to in the net architecture, though, necessarily.
Right. I think the first would be to just do an overall look, see what I'm up against.
Okay. Then roll D10, and we're adding your rank, your interface rank.
Interface rank. Where would the interface rank be?
So it is on your main page on the far left.
Mhm.
You see 4/1 for you. 4 is your interface rank, and 1 is your medicine
Oh,
rank.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, 4, so 8.
8. Okay.
Thank you.
So you enter this floor of the net architecture. It's thought of in floors, and then you can see into the second floor. And in the second floor, there is 1 camera access point, and then you hit a wall. It's a password door that your roll doesn't get you through down to the 3rd level. It's very simple architecture for this, but I guess it's an older building.
Okay. You said there was the camera that goes out down into the 3rd level. Was that it?
It's a camera. It accesses a camera that's in the real world somewhere in this building.
Oh.
And then you don't know what's in the 3rd floor. That's actually behind a password.
And so I could try and hack the password?
You could. You have some programs you could activate with actions first if you think you need them to help you out, or you could just try to use the backdoor skill before you get any programs up and running to hack in.
Okay. Okay, I'll take the bait. The camera. Can I just jump in and see what the camera's looking at?
Yeah, you can totally do that. That's control. All you have to do is roll a d10 plus your interface to control it. It doesn't look hard to control.
13.
Okay, yes, that's plenty. You pick it up, you access it. It is a view of the front. And now that you've accessed it, by the way, and you know how to access it, you'll always be able to get back into this unless you've jacked out and everything resets at that point. So you can see a view of the front with that chain link fence area. Everybody's doing their normal business out there. It's just sort of scanning and looking. That's the main doors. No one's identified anything extra. No alerts are going on, and people are calmly running their routes around that yard out there, around the fencing and inside the fencing near those cargo containers. That's what that camera shows. Let's see. So you jacked in, you did a pathfind, and then you didn't access. That's all 3 of your net actions.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Kane.
Yes, sir.
It's your turn.
I will ready myself to make distractionary noises as needed for the crew that is about to begin combat, as well as for the guards.
Okay. All right. So you're going to play whatever side happens first.
Yeah.
You can do that.
So get my flashbang ready, because you never know when you're going to need a flashbang.
Oh, God. Yeah. Just throw it right in the middle of your own crew.
Throw it behind them. Right?
My bad.
I mean, they're fine. What's the worst that could happen?
It's okay. What's the worst? You're right. Okay, so you're getting ready. All right. So now down along the front, Varen, you've got your wolvers popped and ready. Alfred's got just ready with the sword, and these guys walk up. They get right within the area they would need to for you to jump into action, Varen. So I'm gonna move them up here. They're kind of running parallel down the street.
Right.
They get right to the corner, and you're up.
Okay. I guess I'll just. I'm just gonna use my Wolver claws and just whoever's closest to me, whichever one that is. 'Cause I don't think I can really pick it. Need to just kill him. Just stab him.
Wow. Okay. So here's where I have here's where I.
I'm like,
You got it. So when you jump out there, it's your melee. You have that ability. You roll your d10 and add that to it, and I will roll defense against that.
Okay. Shoot, 11.
Oh, okay. Well, you never know. I could roll low on
Is
this.
there any bonuses to surprise or anything like that?
You know what? I think you should get a little bit of a bonus for being surprised. So roll again. See if it's better. We're gonna steal. This is where I'm stealing I'm stealing D&D concepts.
14.
Okay, that's better. Let's see. Ooh, 13 means you got in through the You got in through my reflexes. Wolvers come out, slice around. Roll your damage. That's the D6 that are in there.
3d6. Right?
3, yeah, did you say 2 or 3?
3d6.
Yep, that's right.
That's 9.
9. Okay, so here's a little bit where I'm gonna take one moment. The system is new to everybody, so I want them to understand a little bit how. I'm assuming that it's new to everybody, so I'm gonna make sure you understand where you says armor. It's got a head and body section. There's also a shield section, but for the head and body, the SP is stopping power. So in this case, I'm gonna be really transparent for this round, and maybe only this round. But their stopping power is 7, which means you rolled 9. 2 of your damage get through to their hit points, and their armor is ablated by 1. So next time their stopping power is only 6. Same goes around for all of you, and you need someone like a tech to repair that armor as it gets ablated. And you got Kane raising his hand over there.
Now, Frank. It says my ROF on my Wolvers is 2. I mean, I get 2 attacks?
Yep, it sure does.
Get to attack again?
Do you do it like you do in the cartoon? Where you do it like this and it makes a little line between them, like arcs?
I'm sorry, 19, not 2019.
19. Whew. Very nice. Absolutely. Roll your damage.
So only 6 this time.
Only 6. Okay. But, well, okay. Yep. Still, that's good. And always tell me if you roll a 6, by the way. If you roll 2 6s when you're rolling damage, that's a critical hit. That's how we do criticals for, like, truly doing some damage. Okay. We got through that small tutorial as we hit it. And that is awesome. They were completely surprised. They are still surprised and kind of like they did not expect to be around the corner. They to have just someone popping out with Wolver's claws slicing into them from around the corner. That is that's the streets of Macau right there in the Architect District. James.
Did he? Which one did he strike at? Was it the one on the left or the one on the right? The one that's further away or closer to us?
It's really it's up to you who you wanted to strike at. I don't want to take that from you, Ron.
Oh, they're both the same armored. They both look the same, armored the same, everything like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, all right. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. I think we just need to drag them off the street and under this eave, so we're not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go to the one that's closest to the wall. The one with his arm raised up in the air. And while he's like shocked and surprised at Vernon, I'll try to grab him like around his mouth so he doesn't scream.
Ooh, okay. All right. So absolutely, we get into a wonderful world of grappling. So all we do is we use your brawling skill and roll your D10 and add that to it. And I'm going to roll my brawling skill. That was.
Where's that located?
Oh, it's under where your.
Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Fighting skill.
Fighting, yep.
Oh, okay. A 19.
Wow, no problem. Wow, James. You just reach out there. You have grabbed him. You can basically now when you're both grabbed, it's -2 for both of you to do things, but he's no longer in control of movement. You are. So you pull him in if you want, and you can do many things at the moment. You're just trying to. It sounds like you're just trying to put your hand over his mouth.
Muffle him. Yeah, I'll grab him and I'll start to pull him back behind the building, like where we came from.
All right. When you made this grab, did you assume this is the one that that Vernon had attacked or not attacked yet? I just want to know.
Had not attacked.
Okay, so this one's not damaged. All right. Pull him back this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that one. That's okay. Yeah. So in this case, it's the one with the shotgun that was out.
You got it.
You grabbed. Okay. And that leads us to Yeah, there's no special rate of fire for you on that. So, Alfred.
Mm-hmm. Okay, if I looked it all up correctly, I have a heavy sword, and that I would use my pop-up sword has 3d6 damage, 2 rate of fire, and I will go at the one who looks the least hurt. Either the one being, well, I guess the one being drugged by
That
needs
would be what John.
some punctuation.
Okay. All right. I don't know what your plans were, James, but you might be pulling some meat across in a moment. Go ahead and make your.
So I roll 3d6, right?
Well, first roll your d10 and your melee weapon fighting skill section.
Okay, and that's under fighting skill, melee.
It's the bottom one,
weapons, the last one, yeah. Okay, it's an 11 plus 7, so I've got an 18.
Yeah, you definitely hit him. Now you roll your 3d6.
Well, I got a 3, 1, and 2. So I got a total of 6 for that one. And then I've got a rate of fire, or I get to do a second one.
Yep.
And I got a 6, 5, and a 2. So 11, 13.
You gotta see if you hit first.
That's true. Roll a d10 and see
What
if,
now?
roll a d10 and add
Roll
your melee weapon to see if you hit the attack first.
The second attack?
Yeah, the second attack.
Yeah.
Okay, it'd be 17, 6, and 11.
Yep, you got it. Okay, so you've now taken their armor down a little bit and pulled off their hit points quite a bit. Okay, that sword is. You did some handy work there.
And I'm muffling the screen.
Nothing gets out as you muffle the scream. The city is dark.
Yard brawl. Like, poor guys getting shanked around the corner.
Yeah. For all we know, they were live action role playing, and
You,
Yeah, exactly.
no one LARPs in this side of town.
The guy that owns the building down the street showing some future tenants what their apartment's like, yeah.
And they just walked back into the car.
Yeah.
Okay, Jenny, we're on you. You are in
interfacing.
Yep, you are interfacing. You have control of the camera, or you took control and moved it around and looked. No problems there. But now you didn't make it through that other door to see if there was anything more in this building.
Right. So I'll attempt to go through that password.
Okay.
You said there was something I could implement, a program.
Yeah, there is. So on your character sheet, there's in your inventory, which is the back page of your first one, depending on how you printed it, your second page. Things that start with a P are
Worm,
programs.
armor, and sword. Yeah.
And
okay.
Worm will give you, if you activate Worm, it takes an action to activate it, but once you activate it, it'll give you a +2 to all your backdoor checks, which is how you would get through this password.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, so you've
So
activated.
that takes 1.
Yep. All right, and then you try the password.
And so +2. What am I rolling against?
Oh, you roll your interface on a D10, and then you add that 2 because of your worm.
Oh, okay. 6, 8.
8. Okay. You you come up against the password, and it's not unlocking. Now let me mention something else. Maybe you don't want to use it now, but this is one of those opportunities. I want to turn to your character sheets for a moment and point out that on your stats, each of you has something called luck. And you'll see it's not written, it's something out of something. And all of you have different luck abilities. Jenny, yours is an 8. It's very high.
Yes.
At any time, so during this session, you get that many luck points that you can use. So if you don't like what you roll and you want to take some of those luck points, you can grab them and pull them over. I don't know if you want to do that now, but since you didn't get it with that password check, I wanted to bring that up.
So I have eight opportunities to use this through this session, is what you're saying?
You have 8 total points. You can allocate them anytime you want. Yes.
Oh, okay. So I've already the roll stays. I just need to add to it any luck points I want to add to it.
If you want to, or you can take another net action to try the back door again and see if you roll better than you wanted. Got that?
I'll take another one. I'll just tell Collins that the computer's busy defragging and I need a little bit more time.
You're waiting for it to boot. It is Windows 95 after all.
Did you try restarting it?
Yeah.
You got to defrag it. Remember, it's a defrag.
Defrag. Okay. On the second roll, got a natural 10.
Ooh, roll it again and add that next dice to it. That's beautiful.
7 and so 11 if you add the roll ability to the interface.
So 21, I think, is that total roll.
Mm-hmm.
No problem. You crack that password. You go in and you see. Well, you don't see anything because you haven't the pathfinder. You can move blindly through for free, or you can use your last net action to do pathfinding now that you're down this low and see what else is out there.
Use the pathfinding. Yeah.
Okay. You suddenly feel like it's a good thing that you did. There's a Hellhound program in here. You also do see some activation points for a weapons turret that is on top. You could take control and deactivate it, and or you could use it as well, but you could deactivate it, and then it would not be a viable tool for them to use against you. But it is there. But if you go in here, you do see a Hellhound, and it's a program that might be a little rough to fight against.
But he would only be fighting it as a program, correct?
Yes, it's a virtual program, but it can kill him in the real world.
Now, what about, does he have the ability to reprogram the weapon turret to target their
he could
bios versus ours?
Yeah, could totally do that. You would have to get past this Hellhound first.
Oh, really?
To reprogram the turret. Yeah.
Yeah, to go into that level, the Hellhound is bound to find you.
So pretty much I have to take out the Hellhound.
If you want to go
the
down.
odds are going down on you on this Deadpool, Dave. How much luck you got?
I got 8 points.
Yeah, this is where you do you feel lucky, punk. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, how many? Let's see. I cracked it. Oh, the second I've used, that's 3. I've used a 3 because I missed. Yeah, I missed that first one.
Okay, we're done then with your turn, and we're going on to the next person. This is what happens when I get a new system. I've got so many notes. Jenny, that was wonderful. Kane, you're up there. You can see she's active. You hear the scuffle going on the other side.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I think I'm gonna do the only thing that seems reasonable in this situation. I'm gonna continue to hold my flashbang, and then I'm gonna provide moral support. You're doing good, Jenny. Just keep up the good work. Output looks great. Personality is solid. You're doing what you got to do. And then I'll look over at the team on the other side, and then I'll give them everything that they need to know.
Okay.
I don't know why we bring him along. You know, when he was a pirate, he wasn't much more useful then.
Wait, did you do finger guns as a pirate too? I think.
A very real possibility, yes.
Okay.
No, it was parrot impersonations.
Yeah, that was good too.
Then, all right. These guys are not going to take this line down necessarily, everyone. So they actually get in there, turn. So Veron, the one that you've clawed, turns around towards you, turns his handgun towards you, and fires. Now, this is sort of a. All you have to do is roll D10 and add your reflex to it. That's basically your armor class for this.
14.
Okay. This shot gets through. It's not super heavy. It's not a heavy, but it's gonna hit you. However, maybe it won't even get through your armor. Ooh, that's a really good roll for 2d. 2d. 11. What is your stopping power of your armor?
Let's see. Stuff for my body.
Yes.
11.
Where is the armor?
11.
It's under body in the middle of the character sheet, near the middle. It's the second
Very bottom.
column at the bottom. Weapons and armor section. So the 11 completely stops it.
Fantastic.
No problems there. Whew. All right. The other one that is in your hands, James, takes a -2. He looks around, realizes that he's in some trouble. He reaches in and pulls out a really bad looking. It looks beat up. It's kind of bent a little bit. It's got some stickers on it. He pulls out a shotgun and tries to get it around. Now, because you're holding him, it's a little bit harder. But he points it over towards Veron, who's, of course, got his buddy. They're going down together. The shotgun up in close like this. This could be dangerous, but we'll see because it is a little bit close. It's a little bit hard to use. Veron, could you also roll another dexterity or reflex plus your die roll to dodge this?
12.
Now, could the shotgun's pattern also hit his friend?
It can absolutely hit his friend. It probably will hit his friend. Yep. So he turns it that way, lights it off. It actually scatters out and hits the entire area. Friend, Veron, foe. It was more of a panicked move than a well thought out plan. These are not like true criminals here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I rolled 46 and I hit you with only 10, which doesn't get through your armor, and so it doesn't ablate it at all. Veron, you're perfectly good. His buddy, however, you had already taken his armor down a little bit. So it takes it down more now, and you can see him sort of scream out more and as the shotgun pellets get through. Man, that was... You're up against very unprofessionals. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of the round. So, it is now Veron's turn. Wow, the armored attacker.
I'll stick with the Wolverine claws.
Okay.
Let's see here. Okay. I'll just roll both at the same time, both attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I got a natural 10, and then I got a 9.
Okay.
So that's like a 20 and a 21.
Those both hit. You'd roll another 10 and put it on top of that if you want to. You don't need to, but...
What is that? That's just... that's a 6 plus my...
So it's a 16 and a 9 plus whatever.
Wow. Yeah, plus your melee.
10. So, yeah, so 16. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. That hits him. Do your armor.
Okay,
Or damage, I mean. Sorry.
I got 15. One of those was a 6. Does it matter?
If two of them are 6, it matters a lot, but not if one of them.
One, okay. And then the other one was just 10.
Okay. Wow. That you're just chewing through his armor. Your chunks of it are just ripping out with each of your swings more and more. And he falls over. Boom. On the ground. He is not doing well. He's
Alive.
still.
Okay.
We'll say he's not alive. He's dead.
Okay.
That's the best. That's the nicest way to put it.
Okay.
You know, after this, Ron's going to be impossible to deal with on Monday.
Okay. I'm just,
He's
playing.
wolver clawing through everybody.
I'll teach him to light up the town.
Line up with him.
I'll open those shipping containers.
Yeah.
Where's
James.
Bones 5?
James.
I say, since I have him with me, I'll say, what did you guys mean by light up the town?
How would you like? So you could do persuasion, but it's not the only option. There's interrogation.
I'll do. Is there an intimidation type?
Interrogate is more the intimidation.
Okay,
one. It's
we'll,
right above
all right,
persuasion.
we'll do that one.
Okay.
Where's interrogation on your sheet?
It's under social
looking.
skills, right above persuasion.
Oh, yeah.
Got it. All right. 7.
It's okay.
So you're telling him what we're doing is what's happening. It worked the
Yeah.
opposite way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not out here to catch us getting into the system, are you?
Yeah.
He probably doesn't have a very high resist torture. What was that number again? Maybe it's high enough for that though.
7. 7.
Yeah. So he spits at you.
So,
Okay. In response to that, can I?
so Frank,
Since I have him.
well,
Oh, go ahead.
so maybe
Go ahead.
perhaps because he saw what just happened to his friend, maybe John should get a bonus on it.
He just shot his friend.
Yeah, he doesn't care about his friend.
Yeah.
You were bargaining well, but I'm sorry. Dave just pointed out
Okay.
he doesn't care much.
I'll be there. Hold on.
Yeah,
right,
you have a second attack or ability.
Okay, so since I still have him here and we're next to this wall, can I slam his head, try to knock him out against this wall?
Oh yeah, absolutely. That sounds very, very.
He spit at me.
He spit.
Yeah, knee him in the balls.
Don't take that, John.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't take that. Brawling. Make
So
a
I
brawling
I'm
check.
going to try to slam his head.
Yeah.
Brawling check? Okay.
Roll 10. Roll 10.
Oh,
Roll 10.
15.
Whoa! Wham! You slam him against it. Wow! Just because of what's your body, James? What's your body stat?
11. Are you talking about my SP for my body?
No, not your the actual skill.
Down it's that column.
Oh,
statistic.
6.
That's
6.
that's high enough that I think you're pretty strong. Roll 2d6 as you slam him against the wall.
Oh, 10 total.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, he's been de-armored, so he takes a knock on the head. He's obviously not as hurt as the one getting sliced up, but he goes, "Okay, man, okay. Look, I don't want no trouble. You can just let me go. I'll tell you. That's kind of all we have time. But he's sort of
Okay.
said that he will tell you.
Okay.
Oh, added a little
Now-
brawling.
Does he want
So-
my autograph?
Ron?
What I'd like to do is drag this guy off the street and around the corner, so we're not seen.
Yeah, you have movement. You could do that. You could pull him out and around the corner.
And also, what I'd like to do, Frank, if possible, is take one of my zip ties out of my pocket and zip tie his hands behind his back.
Yes, you can do that. Sure. Some of you
The
actually have.
dead guy?
You might have.
You're gonna zip tie the dead guy?
Not dead. He's not
No,
dead.
no.
Not dead.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
But I don't want
Okay,
to make he doesn't come back and try to do something funny.
Alfred, your turn. Got your sword out.
How hurt is the guy that he's interrogating?
He's pretty hurt. He's not. Most of his armor's gone. He's half of his armor is torn away, and probably half of his life is torn away.
Is there a way I can delay my action to see if he gets more talky for John?
Yep, you
For
totally
my
can.
for
You-
yeah.
You can choose it. You can say that you'll stand down if he starts talking, or you can just say, I want to go at this later initiative. It's up to you.
I'll go with a later initiative. I don't want to. I'll go with a later initiative and see if he coughs up what he's supposed to, whatever they're looking for.
All right, I'll move you down below them. They rolled pretty low, but so you're now running just after him. All right. So now it is Jenny's turn.
Back to the Hellhound.
Yeah. Do you want to deal with it, or do you want to? I mean, you don't have to take over the turrets, and you don't. You think that's the lowest level of the architecture.
Okay.
So it's up to you whether or not you want to do that. But
so if I'm at this lowest level, what else is there around there besides the turret and the Hellhound?
So most of the programs in this have been stripped out of this building. It was sort of abandoned, so they pulled away a lot of the monitoring and the expensive tech. They basically have the turrets. What you do see though is there are doors. They all look immediately. There's no password. You don't need to try to control them. They all look unlocked. You could lock and unlock doors as well. But they're all currently unlocked. None of them are in a locked position, except for the exterior doors. I mean the interior ones.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
How confident would he feel, Dave? To take on this program. I mean, it's an intimidating name, but for all I know, it's going to glitch. I don't know.
Yeah, it's if you run your attack and defense programs too, I think you have a sword and a shield.
Armor,
yeah.
Yeah, armor and sword, yes.
You know, you think you got a slightly better than 50. You got a good 60% chance of being able to take this out.
And is there no way we can help him in doing this or aid him or support?
Well, Alfred could, because you could go over and jack in as well, and you could team up on him.
And don't forget, there's Collins down there.
Then if he delays his... He's shivering behind the little cement embankment.
Yeah, but he's got the flashbang.
Saying nice
waiting.
words though, right? Like it's full of positivity.
I know he's like
sitting there going,
director.
"Let me know when you need this flashbang. Just let me know."
Just let me know. And so I can delay. He could delay his to match mine, and we could go together. In theory.
Yeah. But Alfred, you got to go over there and jack in and as well too, which you could do. Not needed over here, but yeah, you have to go in and get in the net with him. And
that would take my turn to do that, to go in there, or would it delay him too long?
Yeah, it would delay him pretty. So in realistic terms, it's going to take 2 rounds to get over there and jack, and then you jack in and you get 2 net actions. So you'll have to jack in and then find them. So it'll be the 3rd round before you get to actually support him for real.
I don't know. It's whatever y'all want to do.
Out of curiosity, this is going to solve our level 2 guard problem or not?
This turret will solve every guard problem on this building.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for here. Is just the easy button.
So
yeah, it's the easy button.
If I could start the fight with the guy, and Ed, you just head on over whenever you kind of lollygag over.
Well, that or I don't. Whatever you think. I mean, if I can wait. I'll start that way. Come my action, and we'll just know I'll get there 3rd, and then we can start together. It doesn't matter to me. I don't understand. I mean, it's up to him. Frank, you'd have to explain. What's the risk if he just sits there and stares at it and does nothing?
As long as he doesn't go into that level and he hasn't activated the program against him yet, he should be okay. Because he used his Pathfinder ability to seek it out, they don't see him, and it's not the type of creature that will hunt without. Okay. As soon as you step into that level, it will immediately attack you, though.
So you could wait until I got there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll just turn around to Collins and give him a reassuring smile and a nod of the head.
Okay. The good thing for you have the Wait. Let me. You have the virtuality goggles on now.
Yeah, I need it. I forgot to bring mine home.
Out of the Punk box, if you guys are ordering the Punk box from Reaper.
Shameless plug.
Bring it up.
I'm sorry, this is super cool.
It is.
It is. I think Collins found those, didn't you? Well, Michael, weren't you the ones that found them? Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, we spent some time on the internets.
Because you have these on, Jenny, you actually can, as long as you don't leave the area. The last thing you want to do is leave the area where you can jack in. You can actually interface with the real world with your normal weaponry while you're staying close. So you're okay here. You feel fairly safe. There's no guards here just yet.
Okay. Then I shall wait for Alfred.
All right. Gotta turn my goggles off. All right. Sorry. Toys. Jenny, Kane. What you doing, Kane? You got that flashbang grenade, and it's looking more and more like you're not going to get to use it.
I'll stow it, and with the current conversation as it stands, I'll swap places with our Rockstar buddy. I'll head on over to his position to make sure we maintain odds.
You can move and then run, and we'll put you over there. All right. In that case, the guy that is being beaten around, he says, "Okay, look, we're just gonna enjoy ourselves. I heard there was a big party. We're just gonna break it up. We're gonna have a little fun, and we weren't. That's not a threat. I don't know who you work for, but that's not a threat on the city in any way. We're gonna break up a small party."
Well, we were the small party.
Our party?
Yeah.
Wow. You know, there's no inspiration in this game, but I'm gonna steal from other games. I'm gonna give you a luck point. That's my version of inspiration. Take one and write down an extra luck point right now. I like that.
Yeah. So Alfred or James, we need to find out who they work for and what party they're going to break up.
Alfred is heading towards me, aren't you?
Yeah. So James, you can find out.
Okay, James, do your best in intimidation and find out who they work for and what party they're talking about.
Give him a good grimace.
Get him, John. You're muted again.
And a couple of gun fingers.
I don't have the best stats for this. I don't think I should do it.
Guys.
Plus, I think it's Veron's turn. I believe it's Veron's turn.
It is. Veron, it is your turn. You can interrogate him if you would like, Veron.
I'm going to call my claws again, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say, you need to tell me who you work for and where's this party you're going to.
Look, okay. I don't work. Well, I'm on my own. I do my own group.
You killed your buddy.
Yeah, we got that.
I kind of like to get in with the Cyberists, and this is a way to it. There's just a bunch of bios that are hanging out, and I just got this next mod, this cool enhancement, and a little more money. I could take out the bios and get a little more money and get some more modifications, and then get into one of the clubs like a Cyanite or something. It's
what kind of mods do you have, buddy?
Can we tell if he's got a friend? What his mod is?
Sounds like you got some parts I could be using.
So as you're looking him over, it looks like he's got a smart grip, basically, a smart link, which is it means he's got a neural link. And I mean, some of you have some of this stuff, but not everybody has these things. And it looks like he's got a smart link, and he's looking to get more than that, but you can clearly see he's got that. So that allows you, for those, you can interface with weaponry and use smart bullets and other fun things.
So, what I'm getting at here is we're here to jack into this satellite to download this info. These two guys just come walking down the street at the same time, right? Mm-hmm. What are the odds, right? Mm-hmm. So, is this the party he's talking about? Is this where he's going? That's what I'm trying to figure out here.
No.
There's no party going on in the building with the satellite dish.
Well,
You're not looking around.
Probably code.
You're hardly bios. No, I mean, I could use. I mean, look, I know when I'm beat.
I think that's your cue.
Yeah. I slam his head again.
Bam! John, I love it. All right, James, make your brawling check.
Oh, okay. 19.
Wow. Roll 2d6.
Eight total.
Wow. He goes down like a sack of potatoes. Boom.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Is unconscious down or dead down?
Unconscious down.
He's unconscious. Yeah, that was my goal. While it's still my turn, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I'll take out my glow in the dark paint that I have, my little can of paint, and I'll mark their bodies with a C, like just glow in the dark C, just really quick.
I see that. Okay, cool. Let's go over to this Hellhound, because the rest of you are not in the net, and you were waiting for Jenny. You were waiting for Alfred to come over and give a little backup.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Mick. So you're able to jack in, no problems. Jenny's already kind of cleared it out, established a fairly safe space for you. So my next question is, you get down there, you have slightly less ability, and you have...
Alfred's a little plump. He's having a problem.
Yeah, he's a little thick.
It's not like his old stage days, you know.
Yeah. The spandex.
Put on a little. So I guess what I'm getting at is, do you want to go together? How do you want to approach this? You're both in there. There's no reason to.
Well, whichever the best advantage in my world, the best way I guess would be to go together.
Go together. Yeah, absolutely.
And see if we could do it. And I'll use my luck for whatever, because I'm sure this is where I'll start getting my crappy rolls.
Okay. Well then, so do you have any programs you want to turn on? I'll let you get these in advance.
Oh,
Under the second page, under gear.
Yeah.
Second page.
I don't know if Alfred,
notes.
you have anything. I know that,
I have
that Jenny does.
It says I have a P word.
Yes, it'll be good for passwords.
Okay, because it sounded
combat.
painful. And then Cyberdeck, Pocket Amp, Glow Paint, Electric Keytar, and then a computer and an agent. That's all I got.
Does everybody have glow paint except me?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Either.
That's the end. That's the party day. We all run around painting each other.
Yeah. That's the small party that they were going to break up. Okay, yeah, none of those things will necessarily help you out.
Okay.
So,
Right.
you go in, you open the door, you get down on that level, and you've already activated your sword and your sword.
My armor and sword. Yes.
Yep. Okay.
That's two. Is that two of the nets, or
It's two of the nets, but that's okay because once you activate them, once you activate armor, it's just running. You can use sword actively. Just again, it just sends out and attacks. So, all right, you've activated your armor. It won't hurt you anything to do. And this Hellhound, sort of as soon as you step in, appears. The eyes light up, and you're ready to engage in net combat. That's where we have to take our first break. We're 2 hours in, and we should get up and stretch and walk and do things like that. So before we crack this, I wanna leave it on that minor cliffhanger for 10 minutes. Let everybody go to the restroom or so.
Okay. 10 minutes.
Very cool.
Okay, see you all in 10 minutes. Hang out, everybody. We'll see how they fare against the Hellhounds. Hello and welcome back. We are returned. We are refreshed. And we are about to start our combat. Which I should start the music up for, because we are for the first time having some net running combat, and Alfred and Jenny are up against. Well, let's get our Hellhound. And so you jack in, and you see the icon pop up. You see the creature pop up. The Hellhound is attacking.
That looks really familiar, Ron.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. Looks like my ex-wife.
It's just a program.
Much like your ex-wife.
And like my ex-wife, yeah. All right.
Okay. So, I think we're gonna have to. Wow. Let me see how fast this thing is once you go in. You knew it was there, so it's not like it's going to get you a surprise. But now it gets to roll initiative, and I rolled a 10. Okay, so as soon as you pop in, it's a good thing there's two of you. It sort of speeds up ahead. In the program, it just slips in towards you real quick, and let's see who poses the bigger threat. Since you're both there, this might be handy for it. Or not for it, but for you, I mean. Okay. It has targeted Jenny.
Jenny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jenny.
As I point to Alfred.
Yeah.
There.
And I give it the hand signal, the classic.
Yeah. Ed's giving it hand signals.
You've got your armor on. I have rolled a 13. So so defense against this, by the way, when you're defending, I just need you to roll your interface and the D10, or roll your D10 and add your interface to it.
Okay, which one's going to be my interface? Where do I find that?
That's your
roll ability.
Yeah, it's your roll ability. And this one's attacking Jenny, so Jenny needs to roll, not you yet, Alfred, but when you do, it is, yours is going to be 1, Alfred.
A 1. Okay. Oh, I see the roll ability on the left. Charismatic impact and interface 1. Okay, got it.
I rolled 13 after adding my interface ability.
Okay. You're the defender, so it meets, which means you're winning this. So it comes in there to attack, and you are able to. You also have the armor.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let me look at. Actually, this armor just takes up. I think it's going to soak up damage. Lowers brain damage.
Lowers brain damage by 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So it didn't even get to you. Didn't touch you.
Doesn't matter. I'm still pointing to Alfred.
Oh wow. Okay. Rude. Okay.
You're not supposed to let me see that, right? There's a cider sign on my back, right?
Kick me.
Kick me. Breathe fire here.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it tacks in. It's done its best on that round, but it seems like it didn't hit you with that attack. So,
well, Frank, you sound disappointed.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna. Now that's okay. Bobby's not on the list anymore. All right, your turn. We'll start.
My turn now.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, then what do I want to roll my initiative, which is a 1, right? And then I add to that
the D10, and you add the 1 to it.
Okay, and I've got an 8, so I'll use 2 luck points to take it up to 11.
Okay. Yep. All right. That is good. All right. So what are you attacking with? There are a couple abilities. You didn't have any programs, so I think all you have is Zap. It's like a basic Netrunner interface ability that you can use that lets you attack the programs. I don't think you have a sword program or anything like that in particular.
Okay. Well, because you have combat knife, that sword. I have an incendiary grenade, and a boom, very heavy pistol. Yeah,
that's all real world items. Nothing in the net to help you out here. So just zap. Right. So roll d6.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh damn. 6.
Wow. Okay. I like it. That's good.
Zap.
This thing is not doesn't necessarily have a lot of defense, but that's not a huge attack against it. But Jenny, it's your turn. Oh wait, no, you get 2 net actions, I believe. Is that right?
Oh, where do I find that?
Yeah, you do, Alfred. You get 2, and Jenny has 3. Okay. So I believe you can use your action again.
Okay. Do I need to roll a new attack, or do I just roll damage?
You do need to roll a new attack. Yep.
Okay. 7 plus 1, 8.
Okay, that is actually enough. This thing's not very defensive, is what you're finding out. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh. Okay, and 6-sider, and I got a 4.
Your dice are not letting you down.
Good.
Okay.
Pizza Dungeon dice.
Tell me when they do, so I can throw more luck on it.
Pizza Dungeon dice.
Pizza
Jenny,
Dungeon dice.
It is. Yes. It's your turn now.
Okay, so I'll attack back. Now my sword is 3d6 2 ice program or 2d6 non-ice program?
This is an ice program, so it'll do 3d6 if you hit it.
Assuming I hit it, okay. And I roll. What am I rolling against, or what am I rolling for?
It's still a d10 with your interface ability added to it.
Oh, with the interface. Okay. For 8.
8. Okay. Yes, that is good. That is good. Oh. Wow. Okay, roll your damage. Wow. Are you serious? Did I break on this and you're going to destroy it with a sword program?
12. 3d6, roll 12.
Okay, no 6s or no 2 6s? Okay.
Oh, there was 1 6, natural 6, and the total was 12.
Okay, it's a lot of damage. So this program, it sort of glitches out a little bit, but that's not quite enough to take it out. So it didn't go down. Its turn.
Well, let's transfer a file on it. It'll sit there and just throw paper back and forth forever.
It'll stay at 99% for a very long time.
99% for, yeah. Till we get initiative. Jenny,
I need you to I need you to roll d10 and add your interface to it.
9.
Okay. Ooh. So this thing digitally sort of hunkers down while it's glitching, and you see this fire come out of its mouth as it comes out. Boom. And so there you don't. That's 8 points of damage. You had your armor program up, right?
Yes. Which reduces by 4.
Okay, so you take 4 points of damage directly to your brain. Because I equipped these things, I'm sorry to say that I did not get you an insulated, some insulated connections. So in the real world, you watch the sparks fly off of the access point for Jenny, and she lights up. Her clothing actually lights on fire. She's burning in the real world.
See, if I'd been there, I could have put her out, but no.
Well, no, she's burning in the real world. You could go over and pee on her.
He already ran off to another location.
Ran off.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll turn to Alfred and go, I got this.
So, is this cyber occurring in net world? Is it at the same time as real world, or is it occurring like that?
It's the same time. It happens. So when they take if you wanted to equate them, as the rounds go, and we can go. You can run over there if you want. We're still going to stay the same round initiative. But basically, when she gets her 3 net actions, that would be the same thing as you having 1 action in the world. Her 3 is your 1 turn. Yep. Okay.
All right. So
would it matter to apply or administer any health or put the fire out? Throw water?
Jenny could actually stop.
Don't throw water.
Well, when we get to Jenny's turn, so unfortunately for you, Alfred, you don't have virtuality goggles, so you are jacked in all the way. You don't see the real world around you. You just see the computer program. You don't know whether or not Jenny's burning in the real world or not.
Okay.
But you saw she took a huge bit of fire from this thing. However, it is your turn, Alfred, and it was wounded, so...
Let's rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So...
all you smell is barbecue.
Yeah. I've got a 7 plus... I've got rolled an 8 for my 2 hit, and does that mean I roll my 6-sider for damage?
Yeah, that 8's good enough. Roll your 6-sider.
5, and I'm going to add 1 to it to make a 6. 1 more luck to make it a 6. So I'm down to 3 luck.
I hadn't thought about that, doing it like that, but that's a good... Boom! It goes, the program glitches, out, whoomp, slumps down, and turns off. That is defeating this program. Now, since it's defeated in this space, you could actually download it, but before we get to that, Jenny, you got to put yourself out. It's your turn.
Excuse me for a second, guys. I got to put myself out.
Too hot.
Too hot.
No peeking.
So do I have to pull out of the interface to put myself out, or?
You could actually you could ask Alfred to do it for you if you want.
Oh, okay.
And you could stay. You could stay in. Alfred, there's nothing left running, so it's dangerous under normal circumstances, but you've cleared it all, so you can take your action to jack out, and then your last net action. Foomp.
I get. Is that what we're pulling out then, Dave? Is that what we're doing?
No, you are to throw water on me. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm out. Okay. Yeah. Then
Okay.
I'll get out.
Okay.
And then immediately I strike my heroic pose.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So you do see, Jenny is her clothing essentially. She's not actually on fire, but some of her clothing is. It's it's not pleasant, but she's got some faith in you.
Should I YouTube video it before I put it out?
Yeah. Get those views.
Yeah, get the views.
Yeah. So whatever it is, do I have any actions to be able to extinguish the flame?
You will next round. She might take a little bit of damage, and you'll be able to extinguish it next round for her.
Okay.
Okay, so Jenny, it's your turn. You don't want to jack out yet because it'll reset everything, and you want to get this. So on your turn, because Alfred's not got you out yet, you take 2 damage directly from the fire. You can't prevent it because it's external.
Not brain, physical damage or brain?
Yeah, it's physical damage. Although either one of these kind of stack up differently, but yep. Okay. So now you're just a little bit lower. You've burned a little bit, and
crispy.
But you remain in. You have your 3 actions. You can use a control action to grab the turrets.
Mm-hmm.
You could also, actually, you're at the bottom level of this place. It wasn't super complicated, but I heard mention, but it depends on what you want to do. You can do things like leave viruses. You can reprogram stuff while you're down here. Depending on the complexity of what you want them to do, we'll do a roll and see if it's effective. What would you like to leave down here and make this program do, or this architecture?
Don't say middle.
Don't say what?
Don't say a middle finger.
Oh.
Oh no. Well, I mean, what does it take to take control of the turrets? Is this what the party's talking about, to target their bios?
So,
is that a program a virus you're talking about?
So he could, Jenny could take control of the turrets like one at a time and use them, but she has to stay jacked in. It doesn't run indefinitely when she jacks out.
So first we got to get her put out, and then etc. Okay.
Right.
And then so could the virus.
Yeah, she could create a virus while she's here that will retarget and automatically attack the other people, as an example of something she could leave worming its way down here through this architecture.
That sounds good. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Mayhem.
Okay.
Let's
As
do
long
it.
as
Mayhem. Yeah. Chaos.
There you
Okay.
go.
5 credits. I don't want to be on the list. I'll pay you 5 credits.
Leave a malware message that they need to send $100 of Bitcoin.
No. Leave a vehicle warranty solicitation.
Yeah, we're trying to contact you about your extended warranty.
Joe keeps it warranty.
Just crash the server.
IRS
Yeah.
has your social security number. Call us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I need $5.
Yeah, so you need to roll a d10 and you need your interface check. I'm going to tell you the DV right now off the bat so you can decide if you want to apply luck or not to the 10s or the rolls. The DV on this is going to be 11. The difficulty roll you have to hit.
Okay, so I'll use 2 luck points.
Well, you may not need them.
You can do your roll first, and you
your
roll first, and then see what you want to add.
A natural 10 and add 4 to that. So
you don't even, no problem. You are just, you have rewritten it quickly. You've targeted the guards. You've already kind of seen it through the cameras. And all the turrets on the building just light up everywhere outside. You hear people falling down. You hear return fire. The guards are starting to get out behind things for those that are out there, while the rest of you remain safely inside.
Right.
Or safely outside without being targeted. During that time,
Easy
everybody
button.
could have hit it. That, I mean, it was hard to push, but once you've pushed it, it's the easy button.
Yeah.
This turret has turned on its guards. It was actually easier than you might have thought because this is, as I mentioned before, they're Arcos guards, and this is a Cyberist facility originally. I don't know what that means, or maybe I do.
Oh, I'm looking for John to tell me what that means.
He's Arcos, so yeah, I mean.
Yeah, aren't these your buds?
I didn't say I was Arcos.
Didn't he say he was Arcos in the car?
Yeah, I think I heard him say points, yeah.
I said I knew
believe
people
he
in the
just
Arcos.
blinked and nodded.
So-
Yeah.
Full confirmation.
The rest is in this section is a bit of a foregone conclusion because of what you've done. You have definitely smacked the easy button. You're able to get up to the top. I'll put you all up there to the satellites.
As we pass bodies, can I loot?
You
Flash
can
grenade
loot when you pass bodies.
and body parts that seem like they could have tech support.
Well, here's the real bummer. So to it's not a real
Lift the
bummer.
building. Yeah, lift the building. Oh.
Got it.
You can do it, Ann.
Yeah.
So
Alfred's going to be a problem.
It's so funny.
curious about how this is going to go. Would you like some help?
You can do it, Ann.
Can you not lift the building? There we go.
There we go.
That's the way the Hulk would do it.
Trash
Oh,
can.
the trash
Yeah.
can's
By an
open.
act of God.
Trash can.
Yeah.
Holding up the
It's
whole
all
building.
simulation.
All
All
right.
right, there we go.
It's an earthquake
Good job, man.
simulation. All right. So yeah, you get up to the top, and it's a kind of a foregone conclusion. It's going to be pretty easy to jack in and download this data. Downloading it is free. She gave you the space to download it into. So that's
Okay.
not going to be a problem. I want to ask, though, what do you? So it's an encrypted file, and you're just downloading it. Did you want to deliver it whole, intact, and encrypted, or did you want to take a sneak peek, Jenny, while you're in there? Or Alfred, I don't know who's downloading it.
I'll take a sneak peek, sure. our fee might go up.
Can we just can he just make a full copy of it and download 2? And is there any record of 2 being downloaded?
We're gonna break the equipment, right? Afterwards.
So there is an architecture netrunner ability called Cloak to hide your trace on something. Jenny, if you want to roll a D10 and add your interface ability to see how well you cloak your presence being known to this file.
7.
Okay. I mean, they'll have to beat it. So a good netrunner will, but they might not even be looking. So you've cloaked, you've kind of covered your tracks as best you could. You've downloaded it, you've made a copy.
Yeah. I said, Alfred was here.
Alfred with a big old Z.
Here's a picture and my address. And...
You superimposed the cameras that had you on fire and you shifted over to make it look like Alfred was on fire.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'll see how it goes.
So we're cloaking. We've cloaked it. Now we're going to make a dupe of it.
Yeah.
Or do I download it a second time?
Look at him with those big terms.
Yeah.
You've gotten it. You've made a duplicate of it, and you also stored it inside your own cyber deck as well.
And so, what do I have to roll to take a peek at it?
Let's see. It is ID. So it's basically another check, a D10, and add your interface with it.
Oh, okay. So downloaded it, and then was the making a duplicate. Was that take up a net action too?
Yeah, but you're mostly okay if assuming some ship doesn't come by while you're all on the roof, but you should be okay.
7.
Okay. Your 7 seems to be your lucky number here today. It was not super encrypted because it was encrypted, but it's mostly like a buffer log almost that just wasn't purged from the system. So you get all the communication data, but this piece that they were looking for, you totally understand why it was valuable. So the communication isn't exactly translated perfectly, but the Cyberists they have made a deal with a enterprising Rube Tarky individual, and they have set up a meeting place in one of the shipping cargo areas where the Rube Tarky will, in the Cyberus, instill an architect, where they intend on meeting and exchanging. They have some data that the Rube Tarky want, and in exchange for that, the Rube Tarky are going to give the location, and Rube Tarky say they got it from Grimm directly.
Ooh.
Sounds like Ed's intel was correct.
Location of
a massive and a superior and large Cortex-side deposit.
I see.
Right.
Now, it doesn't validate that stuff's necessarily real or true. Someone could just be pulling the wool over.
So really,
eyes.
the real data there then is just simply the location. It doesn't say where the deposit is.
No, no.
It's just saying these two people or entities are going to meet at this time there.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So the lady was offering us money just for this data here?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. To be part of the meeting. I guess just to attend the meeting.
Well,
just the data.
Just the data.
He didn't.
Now, once she gets it, you don't know it. Maybe she'll require more of your services. I mean,
does this computer system up here, does it look like it has high quality tech parts?
I didn't get to that one little weird thing. An important point as you're going through here, Kane, what you have learned, especially for people who have been upgraded. I'm going to go to a more casual cyberpunk music. You really need a med tech to get that cyber gear out in good shape for actual implants and stuff. Now the gear on here, you could get out and you can even do a little med teching yourself as you kind of fit it into things. But actually taking one that's implanted from somebody, that's more like a surgical maneuver, which you are not trained in. Now you could get James
I can do it
to help you out on the way, because coming up, I'm going to give you a list of some of the things you got. Where's my list here? Because you did say you wanted to loot the bodies, right?
Could he just cut the whole arm off and take the arm with him?
Yeah, I got first aid over here. I know how to take an arm off. We can just tourniquet it until it falls off.
It might not be usable.
Our arms are easy. You can get the gear, but it won't be valuable if you sever the neural links in the wrong way.
Oh.
Reasonable.
And you need a med tech for that part of it once it's integrated into another body. So let me give the simple stuff first. In total, amongst these poor guards that were gun turreted down, laying like wheat, the Reaper has come and taken out, lying everywhere through the building. You find an interesting array of things. I think, so you find 120 rounds of ammo total for...
just normal ammo?
Just normal ammo, right? I'm assuming...
45.
These are just the ones inside, assuming you don't go out to the guards and stuff out in the outside area. I don't know if you want to be seen looting bodies outdoors. So 120 rounds of normal sort of ammo. But what's interesting is you find 10 flashbang grenades.
Dibs.
So it's obviously what their intent was, is to keep people blind and deafened until they could. You also find a good 10 sets of handcuffs.
Dibs too.
I'm not going to his house for a party.
Yeah,
I'm just not doing it.
And the one cyber piece you do find is you find a cyber eye that looks. It could be nice for those who would like that piece or will sell well, or you could use it later. But you're going to need to do a surgery. James do a surgery check to get it out.
James,
would you like that?
I would. I can upgrade it, I think, later too. I've got all these points in upgrading things, so
yeah.
We can make it better, more efficient. Maybe you can make it shoot laser beams. I don't know.
Surgery, you said. Where's that located at?
I put it under notes under your medicine. There wasn't a specific.
I see.
Additional skill because of your.
I have under notes surgery 2 + 6 = 8.
Yeah, you have a total of 8 surgery because you also have dabbled a little bit in the med tech ability. You also can pull things out. I forgot.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure that I'm doing it right.
Am I to assume also, Frank, that my brain gets healed back, or is there something I got to do to get the 4 points that damage I took?
Healing. So here's the thing. You're naturally healing in this game, in this process. Now, your med tech has a couple of things that can help out with to accelerate that. But only rest will heal you up unless they're going to like, I think.
Well, before we proceed, should we not patch ourselves up to get home to get to that girl?
There's no. Yeah, you can have your choice. You know that this meeting, by the way, happens in 3 days. So you've got time to rest up in between, so you'll be fully rested. So you should heal up in that time. You could either decide to do that before you go back to Sid, or you could do it after. I don't know.
Well, who all got hurt? Ron, did you get hurt?
Yeah.
Did you take damage?
No, none of us.
None of us did, except Dave's brain.
Yeah,
right.
Well, and she caught on fire on the outside, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So situation normal.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Frank,
Well, if it's not,
I rolled a 19.
A 19. You successfully pull out this cyber eye implant.
So Collins has lost his cyber eye?
No, he's gained one.
Sounds like I'm getting, or someone's getting the second or extra one.
Could he install it in an ear so you get 3 eyes?
Ooh, on the forehead.
If I know anything about Kane Atto, I know that they're going to try that in their pursuit of perfecting the perfect
360.
It worked
Yeah.
for the Daleks. It's got to work for.
All right.
You're
Are we
end up in a
gonna
Dalek. Yeah.
we're gonna keep this information and take it back to Sid?
Yeah. I would prefer to heal up before we do, though.
Oh,
How long?
to
How
Sid.
have
long
3
game
days.
To the
time?
meeting.
How long
3
in
days
game
to-
time would it take to heal him up? Heal him up.
We'll just we'll if you go to Sid now, then it won't heal until you talk to Sid. If you wait a day, then I'll just say he's healed, because you can go back to James. James has a
Cryo tank.
has a actual room with a cryo tank, and it's not great to sleep there necessarily, but he could pop you in a cryo tank and heal you up, or you could rent out a room, and we just call it done.
What do y'all want to do? Go to James and
Let's go to Sid.
Well, I feel like if we go straight to Sid, we're going to run into a situation where we could be ambushed. But I have 11 flashbangs now, so I'm down.
Yeah, we're good.
and
You're
a
down
lot
for
of
it.
handcuffs. Yeah, and a lot of handcuffs.
Great, let's go see Sid.
Okay.
To Sid.
With a bruised brain.
We
go
call
on.
our taxi back
With
over.
a bruised brain. Yeah.
You call your taxi back over. All right. Got
It's a
your
whistle, right?
taxi.
It has no bullet holes in it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I don't know where the original Sid went that I was using. I guess we're going to use... Where's Sid, Ann? Oh, well. I don't need Sid.
Collins, you can
necessarily.
upgrade my BioWare.
Yeah, you could
got
take
a-
this
yeah, I mean, I
time
got
to
a lot.
do some upgrading of some things too, if you want. Now, I will say that in this, oh, here was Sid. In this game, there is a thing called humanity. In this world as well, in Cyberpunk, it's called cyberpsychosis, but in the Reaper world, it's something slightly different. But since we're playing Cyberpunk, or I think it's slightly different, that's what we'll call it. And basically, if you start installing things into you, you roll some dice value, depending on what it is that's installed. And once you get down below your humanity, well, bad things start happening, or down, and you lose it all. Now, all of you, except for one, I think, have pretty decent humanities. No one's running, actually all of you, all the characters you chose, have, so you'd be pretty safe no matter what you decided to install or upgrade. But I wanted to pre-warn you in case you go...
Too far.
Yeah, in case you start going too far.
I don't believe there's a phrase.
All right.
I don't think too far to think, Frank.
Definitely not for you, Kane. All right, so you go back to Sid, and go into the building. I know they're setting it up and setting you in the building, but she's leaning in the same place. Those kids are not there. Those hoodlums, youths, punks, are not hanging out there anymore. And but you know, you hit the appropriate calls, and she's there to meet you. And she looks really eager when you come through the door.
I want to talk to her. Is everybody okay if I talk with her?
Go ahead.
Sure.
Sure.
All right.
We got to
So
greet
are we
her
in there?
appropriately first.
We got
What?
a what? Yeah. Greet her appropriately. Yeah.
Finger guns.
So Sid, you wanted an DNA autograph of Ziggy. I got it for you, but there's some things you didn't tell us about. You didn't tell us about the weapons turrets and Hellhound programs, and we ran into a lot of expenses here. So we need a tip. We want our 5K per person plus.
It was
So
4K.
you come up with a number, or 4K per person, plus a tip, and you tell us the tip, and the chip falls.
Okay, Alfred, persuasion. You're cool.
Where is that?
It's under your social
Where is-
skills in the upper right, or near the right side of your skills.
Okay.
Midway.
I've seen it 100
midway
times.
far. Over on the far
Yeah,
right.
right there.
Second group.
Persuasion. Oh yeah, I've got a 14 plus a 7.
Oh, okay.
21. I guess, yeah, 21.
Well, information's not free, but let me check this data, and then I'll give you a tip. if it's
and our
if it's all
money. Have we
clean.
already been paid? We need to make sure.
She says, "Hold on a moment," and she pulls out a little device. And those of you with agents, which I think is all of you, can see your little bank accounts light up.
Ooh.
Okay.
I have notifications turned off, so I probably didn't.
No, you don't want to be disturbed. You've got the credits. That also means you've got the credits, and you got at least 2 days before anything goes down. But she's going to look at this data. So she puts it in, listens to it. She's not necessarily much of a net runner. Oh my gosh, I rolled a 1, which means I'm going to roll a d10 again. And I rolled a 9, so I'm going to subtract that 9 from my roll, because that's the critical miss here, the exploding dice.
Because she's running 95, Windows 95.
Yeah. Because of that, I have no idea that that Ginny Joy made a copy of this data, and that you have it yourselves as well. She says it looks clean.
Nice.
All right, I got a tip for you. If you want,
Yeah.
I got a tip.
Switch to Windows 98.
Yeah.
No. She says, "Look, I know if you're ever in a new mood for some new vehicles, this includes some aerial craft. You talk to my friend Bob's."
Burgers.
I was waiting. Yeah. God, thank you. I thought you were going to leave me hanging for too long. You talk to my friend Bob's. He'll give you a discount. Just, you got to let him know that Sid said you were worth the price of a soft drink.
I was worth the price of a soft drink.
I feel like this is
I like it. I like it. It sounds very encoded.
It sounds like I end up in a trunk out in a cornfield, but yeah.
I mean, you don't know if it was a good tip or not, but you felt pretty confident about how Alfred handled it. So, I don't know. You think you're on the up and up here.
All right. Okay, so where are we off to?
Well, she says, before you go, though, I don't know how fast I can put together a crew to do this next part. If they're exchanging package, it looks like they are, with some important data in it. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on it. No, so keep in mind, all of you know what this data is. She doesn't think you know what this is. So she says they're exchanging some data. Cyberus and a Ruktarki individual. You can get that data instead for me. I'll pay you now, and then I'll pay you the same amount again. This will be the most I've ever paid.
How much?
That'd be 8 total. Just doing let me double check on my accountant real quick. Jenny,
yeah.
Is that 8 total?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's 8 per person.
Each.
Okay.
I don't.
Each.
Well, no, I did. No, she didn't name an amount. She says, "I'm going to pay you now, and I'll pay you the same amount at the same time."
The same amount. No, so, she did mean the amount she
did
just
mean
paid
4
you.
and 4.
Yeah, 4 and 4.
Right. Plus, if we head to Bob's Burgers, we can get a soft drink.
Yeah.
You can get it.
Free order of fries. Yeah.
You're worth the price of a soft drink.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Got nothing else to do. Now, how do we get his brain unbruised, healed? Would that be done by now?
I think we just zip past a day.
Yeah, zip past a day and you'll be.
Okay.
If it was worse, I'm sure James
we're
could
agreeing to do this for her, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, so and you can decide to do this whatever way. This is your DM metagaming with you a little bit. You remember this is a loose, fast, dirty kind of world. You could not take the job and do this and do whatever you want with the data because you know it exists because you have it separately. Or you can go ahead and take the job and deliver the data and take the money, or you could take the job and then double cross. I don't know how you want to do this, but it's.
Ooh, I like the
world
idea
is
of
open.
selling the data and still doing the job. So then we can loot the other people who come to stop the job. That's a lot of loot.
Yeah. Well, we've already got this loot. We got this 4K here, okay, and we would lose that 4K, but that's okay. We would end up with the location of this deposit, and I guess we would have to spend the money to go into the mining business. I don't know, or we sell that location to who? Because the guy that's wanting to buy it just is going to get off. So we'd have to. I don't know. Ron, what do you want to do?
So.
You mean Veron?
Yeah, Veron.
Oh my gosh! I just noticed Ron is in the name.
Yeah, Veron. Yeah.
No, not wrong.
Let's take the gig. Get paid now. Let's get paid now. Take the money.
We got that for. Okay. She's paying us in advance, half down.
Yeah, we'll take it, and we'll accept the job. Yes.
Okay. Good. You got 2 days to work out your tactics. I'll meet you in. Well, let's do it right under their noses. I'll meet you in the Sci-Eye. It's a nice little club in this part of town. Deliver it.
Okay.
And we know where the Sci-Eye is?
Yeah, it's a pretty famous little club.
Okay. Well, how far away is it from the actual theoretical meeting point we don't know about?
Oh, so I mean, with 2 days, you're not gonna have a problem getting around. But all of this takes place in the Architect. So the cargo shipping place. I mean, it's a fairly big district, but it's not.
Okay.
It's not that big a deal.
Okay.
So we got a
in
bunch
the
of
downtime.
flashbangs. Yeah, we have flashbangs and handcuffs and 2 days off. What are we doing?
in the downtime between now and the meeting time, I would like to go scout out the shipyard. Maybe download a map of the shipyard to try to find where the advantageous points are, where we're going to be hiding. You know, where we're going to take place, where we're going to be setting up.
Sure. I think that's fair. Let's see. Well, before I do that, let's see. What's your plan to scout it out? So this is a aerial and rail cargo shipyard. So you know that ships come in, they refuel, they drop off items. There's some large landing platforms and some small ship platforms, and then there's a rail that comes in from the mining areas farther out, where they bring in some raw materials, and there's also pipeline underground that brings in stuff. So it's like, you could think of it as like a pretty industrial airport hangar. I don't know.
Yeah.
So
yeah, there's just a lot of workers around.
Yeah, but it is also when I say that, there's also you would look for actual real guards if this is an important shipment of something.
Oh, okay.
So is an idea would be that we become employees and just make our way over to that area doing whatever as employees? That's an idea. I'll put that one out.
Yeah, that is an idea. Can I reach out to any of my intel at the let's say maybe a low-level cyberist, to see if they have any info about what this trade is going to happen, or where exactly, or any of that?
Yeah.
Like in the shipyard?
So,
if they might have heard something trickle down.
So, that's a great idea, James. I think this is going to be a streetwise sort of check as you begin to go out and gather. I also would be happy if you wanted to use conversation, if you wanted to chat up people, depending on how you want to run this check with your cyberist connections.
Okay. Where's streetwise at?
Both of these are in the social skills section, but one is based on cool and the other is based on empathy.
Ooh, I'm pretty cool. No, we're gonna go with empathy 5.
Okay, I'm gonna be cool right here.
There you go.
You can find these now in the punk box.
Okay, here we go. I'm making a roll, right?
Mhm.
Oh, 18.
Ooh, okay.
Rushed
Are
it.
there 10s involved?
I rolled a 9. Yeah.
Oh, I got excited. Okay. Yeah, you know what? They bring back a. Yeah, I can totally help you. I got I was walking through, and they had a big delivery in a big shipment of items. I think there's a few platforms, but there's a small one. I don't know if it's the one you'll need or you're looking for, but they got some shipments in. They'll probably be there for a couple days. I thought it was really cool, and I took a little photo of it on my agent. You wanna see it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, an overview shot basically of So I'm gonna talk to the camera operator for a moment.
Okay.
Like, there's a catwalk up here. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna slide this guy a few hundred credits
Ooh, okay.
All the binges.
as like a tip. It's like a tip.
Oh,
There we go.
Benji's.
Sorry.
You're so 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I don't have to palm it to him. I just hit a button and it uploads straight to his account. I don't know if we've discussed which factions we are in.
We didn't. It's a good time, but you see a very high photograph of a cargo area, a shipping area. Obviously, there's no ship on it, but this is where a ship would come and refuel.
Okay.
Look at that fancy terrain.
Oh, I see.
Look, sick boxes. Those
Look, yeah, the
high
containers.
quality, containers. Look at that. Wonder where you acquired those.
I don't know. Where would I acquire such awesome shipping cargo containers?
They're on the water.
RVE.com. On the water. In the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the water for some of them.
That's
Oh, there you go.
too
Pugh,
soon.
hazmat transport.
Oh, wow.
And then KHG with Nightheart Gaming. That's funny.
That's awesome.
Who did those? While we're going out of the game for a second. Who did
Lord
those?
Dave painted those up.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
nice.
some of
Lord
those
Dave.
other containers
Yeah.
were painted by Fairy Bard. And
Nice, thanks, Great Bard.
They look really good.
Very cool.
Good job,
and
guys.
the platform was I will take us out of the game, I guess, for a moment. The platform was painted by Sidwe. It is from a local to Texas, like Imperial Assault game that makes their own STLs. They just launched off a Kickstarter, Imperial Terrain, and they just launched a Kickstarter for like a really cool build-it-your-own terrain machine for terrain buildings. The same way like Hero Forge might do it for minis and stuff. You can customize it with doors and walls and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Sorry
Well,
to get all
that's
off whack for
Looks
a moment.
really good.
Okay. And then
Okay, so I
yeah. So
We're back in game.
That's sort of the shot that take a picture that your friends like, oh yeah, look at this. This is
yeah, I download it with my my teleoptics eye. I'll take like a little screenshot with it as I'm looking at it.
okay.
Um,
Sneaky.
Yeah. And then I slip them the couple of hundred credits.
Thanks.
And then
We
I
gotta
take
go out
my
for a
leave.
drink.
Big spender.
Oh yeah, we'll meet at the
Yeah.
hi
Sci-Eye.
Sci-Eye.
Ah,
Yeah.
Duck.
And and yeah. So that's your sort of pre-work that you've done in advance.
Nice. Okay. And I'll share. I'll like upload it to everybody else that can see the image and everything like that.
Okay. Yeah, you can totally all share it on the agent. Just don't live post it on whatever your world's version of
TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok.
Yeah.
Frank, if I
So the
could
meeting
message
is going to
you,
happen here on this platform?
Yes. Now
that's the
Okay.
The other information that you this is a pretty heavily guarded facility. There's multiple ways you could try to get in, but the front door is probably not the best option. I'll let you talk about that more, figure out more about that as we go.
While he was doing that, Frank, while James was out gathering some intel, I would like to invest into a grenade launcher and a crate of smoke grenades.
Okay.
That can go inside grenade launcher.
So I don't know if it matters much to you, Kane. It probably doesn't. Heavy weapons is what you use to shoot a grenade launcher. I don't know if you're super skilled at that, but it doesn't really matter because almost anybody can pull the trigger and you'll get some sort of result. I guess you can totally do that. We'll do. Does anybody else want some other things? You getting smoke grenades? And,
I'm good for now.
Is anybody looking for anything?
My goal, Frank, too, would be able to use this effort of upgrading technology to make my smoke grenades more effective, either denser smoke or more effective.
It's not like you're going to miss firing smoke grenades. Yeah,
you're right.
Absolutely.
Except pretty much any basic thermal optics will see right through all of that stuff.
They're dense smoke.
Dense smoke.
Extra dense.
Dense smoke. Extra dense.
You may absolutely roll your tech ability. I think that's on your character sheet what you need to upgrade an item. This is a normal expensive cost.
Oh, okay.
D10 plus your...
I rolled a 7, so that got me a 15, and then a premium will take me 1 day to upgrade.
Okay. Well, this is slightly more for a grenade launcher. Those are expensive, not premium. How many days would that take you?
Takes me 1 week.
Oh, I don't think you're going to get that upgrade on the grenade launcher. Not this time.
Okay, try Amazon Prime.
Yeah, all right.
Rutarky Prime.
Go down to the emergency cyber clinic on the corner.
Yeah, pick up some there.
Okay, Frank, while we're here as well, I would like to get at least 2 canisters of some kind of toxic gas or some smoke, like toxic fume grenades or something like that. You know?
An EMP grenade or EMP smoke. Yeah.
I don't need that. I have something for that.
There is sleep, and there is poison. Which one of those would you want to go with?
Poison. I'll go with poison.
Okay.
Yeah. Alfred, do we really want to be around this?
Yeah. This has bad written all over it, but that's fine.
So each grenade is 100 credits.
That's
each
fine.
Poison grenade.
We got paid 4,000, right?
You got 6,000. You actually just 6 total. You got 4 for the job you did, half for the job you're doing now.
We have 6.
You have 6,000 in your
4 and 4.
in your pocket. 2 more thousand after you complete this part.
Oh, then Sid and I are going to have a whole new negotiation because I thought it was 4, 4, and 4, and we were going to walk away with 12.
Oh.
No, 4, 2, and 2.
The person I was as well.
8 total was it? Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Sid totally hosed you over.
Sid's buying it after this.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, no problem. I got Sid's number. I'm giving her Colin's address to go over and say, knock on the door and say, I'm here for the party.
Yeah. I got smoke grenades, flashbang.
Yeah, handcuffs.
Everything's right.
I'm sorry. I heard a whole slew of Joe Dirt fireworks going through the back of my head.
Oh yeah. Fin fanglers and.
Okay.
All right. That's all I need.
That's all you need. Okay. Anything else? Oh, I will say this. As a DM and as a new game system, I feel it's fair to tell you that there's a. James, you can synthesize. You currently only have 2 speed heals, which is you'll have to use your air hypo to inject into people. Only one other person amongst you can, the other med tech. You can do checks to synthesize more during this time as well with some money if you wanted to stock up a little bit, just in case.
Do I
you
have
need
time between buying grenades and doing intel?
Yeah, you do. Just have to do the roll.
Okay, I'll make a few if I can.
Yeah, I would say there's no need for more than 3, but could be 3.
Okay,
You have to pay those credits.
I can do that.
Okay. I'm trying to be a kind and benevolent DM.
You're
Not
fine.
just hose you all without healing potion. This is the cyber version of healing potions. Okay. Anybody else need anything, or are we good? We ready for this? Okay.
Ready to go.
Yeah.
All right.
20-foot rope and a candle.
You're all
like scout drones.
Oh, there was. Go ahead, Michael.
Some cheap scout drones. Some like those things that we can fly around and give us some intel while we're in the moment.
With the death marbles that are floating around the city already,
Okay.
the normal people's scout drones don't always associate well. It's a little way to draw attention to yourself.
Just checking.
Good to know.
Let's go.
Okay. So there was some decisions to be made about about how you would go in, because probably not the front door, right?
Right.
You have a couple choices. I'll let you decide after you've done your kind of your tactical looking around. There is a part of the pipeline that comes in. It's guarded, but it's not guarded heavily. So you'd go underground, and then you'd come up basically in that cargo area. Or you can go through one of the repair bay facilities. So those are probably the 2 easiest ways in. You could slip in to, do a little bit of maybe Alfred can help you out, I don't know, but get in, schmooze your way into the mechanic bays where they're working on these things, and then it's kind of a straight shot into the cargo yard, or go in through some of the pipeline areas, like one of the access points where they do repairs on pipelines that's shipping this fuel into the cargo area, the processed and refined fuel. It's up to you.
I like going through the idea of going through the vehicle yard, because then we can get into a vehicle and drive that straight onto the field.
These vehicles are not atmospheric. They're flying vehicles, and they're not atmospheric vehicles. They're usually for shipping in and out.
Turn it sideways, shoot it straight across the land. Impromptu rocket.
Yeah.
I kind of like the idea of sneaking through the pipeline. That's kind of what I'm leaning
I like the pipeline.
I like that too.
I go with Veyron.
Okay. The
There we go.
pipeline it is.
It'll be a disaster. Watch.
Nah, it'll be fine.
You still got luck?
Well, you got
Use that
Wolvers.
luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have
Wolver.
Wolvers. My gosh.
I like it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Not a problem.
You got the 90s cartoon?
Okay, you've got everything ready to go. I am going to kind of set some of the stage over here with these things.
This is exciting. Sneaking through some pipes.
You're sneaking through, yeah. And
Rips.
there's some serious fuel coming through these pipes, so
So cool it on the flashbang grenades.
Yeah, I was gonna say keep the clips in the flashbangs.
Do we know if this is day or nighttime, DM?
it's up to you, to be honest.
Well, when the meeting is.
The meeting is kind of dusk-ish timeline-wise,
Got it.
because they want to do the exchange, and then he wants to break atmosphere.
Okay.
And dusk is the best time for that.
Then, I guess that's about the time we probably would go then, right? Because if we go too early, if there's guards, we take care of the guards, and somebody goes looking for the guards.
Although one of us could dress up like the guard.
That's true. Dress up like guards.
So this is a repair station. They do a lot of things down here that are automated. You'll probably find some robotics, and you'll probably find a couple guards to watch over them.
Yeah.
In the pipeline?
In the area, yeah. It's basically the pipeline goes a long way underground, and the last bit before they pump it up to fill the tanks and such in the cargo area. This is sort of one of the last checking places where they measure the quality and the pressure and make sure nothing's going wrong with the shipments.
Got it.
So we need to get in, get out really quick.
Yeah, you just got to get in and then basically go up through the access hatches.
Yeah. All right, well,
Let's go.
let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
Guns blazing.
That's right.
Okay. So you, the best way you found is through a small cavern.
Oh, it smells like a Rutarki down here.
Yeah. Dirty root.
What is that? What's that line? And I thought they smell bad on the outside.
That's the line.
What movie is that from? Got him.
A Tauntaun. Star Wars. Empire Strikes Back.
Oh.
Well, it was also in Ghostbusters, but John wouldn't know that.
Mm-mm.
The new one?
No, the old one.
Kids?
The only thing I know about that is marshmallows.
Okay. So, So as you approach down, you get to an area. You have much of these initial tunnels you've scouted out. You've paid enough coin for, and you've done your job well. Now you get to the point where you know it's going to be guarded, and so you're entering a more narrow area as you're coming through, and it starts to widen up, and it has moved into one of the main thoroughfares that they get the workers in and out from here. So you know you're about to enter into the main working room. How do you want to approach this? You want to just go in like guns blazing? You want to sneak in? You want to try to... How would you like?
Are the workers all in uniform, or do they just dress normally like everybody else? Are we dressed like them?
There will be some guards that will definitely be in uniform, but there are probably people wearing normal clothes. Any of the like overseeing people will be wearing normal clothing, and then robots will just be robotic.
Okay. I whisper to the group, like, I could pretend to be a tour guide, doing a tour of the facility.
Yeah.
And to be a technician.
I like this.
Oh, yeah. Like we're all new hires, and you're giving us a tour.
Yeah.
Or we've been
like
down here
looking
working
for-
on this, and we just get out and act like the place stinks, and thank God we finished patching whatever hole there was, and I don't know. Act like it's just normal. Normally, if you act like you know what you're doing, no one cares.
True, but generally, if you pretend like you work there, one of the supervisors would probably know you don't, or who your supervisor is.
I've got 5
Well,
clipboards.
not a Reaper. Not a Reaper.
Well,
Yeah.
everybody plays but Reaper.
Well, Ron has 5 clipboards, so we're covered.
Oh, okay.
Ron's trying so hard to talk.
I know.
You keep cutting out, Bron.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Well, damn it.
Now I can
I
hear
keep
you.
talking over him.
I have 5 clipboards. We can just go right in.
Yeah, clipboard. Oh, look, there's the drone right there.
Yeah, what is that? Nice drone.
That's the drone. That's as far as our drone will fly. That's not true. I lied.
All right. So we're just gonna wing it. We're either like doing a tour, or we're employees that are just getting off, or we're like down here working on something. So
I kind
that's
of like
our
the
plan as
tour
a group.
aspect. Yeah.
The tour aspect. Is pretty
Cyberstorm,
cool.
yeah, Cyberstorm in the chat said just grab a clipboard and say you're from corporate. Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
that's it.
Safety inspection. OSHA.
Ooh.
Got him.
Oh,
OSHA.
yeah.
Yeah, no one will
Yeah,
mess
yeah.
with you from OSHA. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. All right. What's your walking order as you're walking through this then? I mean, right now, I don't know. Kane's in the lead. I don't know if Kane wants to be
As
in the
we
lead.
leave, or
When-
if it's like in the tunnel, I think
Oh.
that would be in front.
In the
'Cause I'm
tunnel
still
as you're
here.
about to go into the room.
But the moment we walk out, I don't want to be the first person to walk out because no one's going to believe a word I say.
Well, it didn't matter when you're going in. We didn't believe it then either. I say Vernon up front. In case it goes south really fast, Vernon's
Yeah.
there. Varen's there.
Yeah.
I'll be right
I look
behind
like,
you.
I look like I'm doing a tour because I've got a rifle, a pistol, and two green claws.
Yeah.
I like where you're down here where
He's
it's probably
bodyguarding me.
highly explosive Kurtexide running through pipes with a flamethrower. I like the idea.
That just means you're
He
so
gets popped as long as they
badass,
get-
no one would mess with you.
Yeah, exactly.
He's my bodyguard. He's my bodyguard.
Okay.
There
You'd
you
be
go.
like that Far Side cartoon. Ron would be there. Must have been trigger happy. He blew up a planet.
Okay. James and Veron then up front, and then the rest is not necessarily as important to be in the back, but I kind of want to get it right because I don't know who's going to be throwing flashbangs around.
Who could that be?
Kane. Kane. Yeah. I think we take one of those handcuffs and just handcuff him.
To the flashbang? Yes, sir.
No, just handcuff you, period.
Yeah.
Okay, you come in and as you open in, I know they're gonna set up a shot so you can see what you see because you pretty much see it all. You hear the pipeline stuff flowing through. You hear machinery pumping it up. You see two armed guards as you come in to your left up against the wall. There's some crates and some barrels down here. There's two robotic engineers working on the pipeline on something. You're not entirely sure what they're doing, but it looks like they're measuring metal thicknesses. And then on a control unit on the far side, someone is operating it. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the shot. You can see the two guards. One is behind me, and one is at the lower part of the screen there. Those are the armed guards.
And which direction are we entering from?
Coming right from you, James. Right from
Okay, got
behind
it.
your photo.
And are the two robots, are those actually just two robots doing this inspection or tender, whatever work they're doing, maintenance?
Yes, they're doing inspection.
Okay,
and
so
maintenance on it.
they don't, as long as they stay on their tasks, they don't care.
Yeah, as long as no one, accesses them via the architecture of the network and tells them to do something otherwise, they're going to do their job.
We would never do that.
And as we come out of the tunnel, I start speaking loudly and making up stuff. And I was like, as you see on our right, and I'm like acting like I'm talking to the group.
Hold on. Ron's
about the
panicking.
work.
Ron is calling timeout.
On.
Varen's
Okay.
in the lead.
But
But for humor, for fun, let's go for it. Whatever you want to do there, James. Bring us
What?
out of this random tunnel doing a tour. Sure, whatever. Okay.
what of the facility?
Yeah.
As someone pointed out, Ron is carrying a flamethrower, and he's supposed to be from
Yeah.
OSHA.
He's my bodyguard.
So,
I'm from corporate.
John does put all the restrooms on the tour at Reaper, so I mean it's sort of the
I think a flashbang grenade is a good way to get sneak up in, flashbang this guard, flashbang that guard, take them out really fast.
We can also smoke the pipe. We throw a smoke grenade right there behind the pipes. It starts smoking. Everybody goes to alarm mode.
Let's do
and
it.
That's not bad.
then they hit the alarm button and everybody's
Yeah,
running
they-
around and
It's the evacuation.
I don't
button,
know.
right?
No, it's the
All
fire
right.
department puts out the fire.
yeah, but we need them to be calm enough to make their meeting. If we set this whole place on fire, they're not coming down here for the meeting.
Yeah.
You bring
We
up a
have to be-
valid point.
Exactly.
We got to be quick. We got to be stealthy. So, or strike fast.
Okay.
Can you just
well,
use the
I think
flash part of your grenade and not the
Yeah,
bang?
bring up the-
The bang, so this flashbang shouldn't, it won't deal damage. It's not a damage dealing, so it shouldn't explode. It's just, the flash it's a bright light, and anybody in the area, the optics will be just completely disturbed, and the bang is a very loud sound. People will be deafened.
And let's see, where's the other guard? Behind you on the screen frame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. If I
Right,
can get out of that.
There he is.
There.
There we go.
Oh, there he is. Gotcha.
He needs to calm down. He's already aiming at the robots like they did something wrong. This guy's a taskmaster.
He's on high alert.
So, yeah, I say flashbang those guards and let's take them out fast.
All right, let's go.
Okay. I want.
Now-
What?
Wait. Or we could pretend to be tourists in this industrial complex.
I like that.
Hey, we're doing a walkthrough.
We can do both. We can do both.
Yeah,
now.
walk-
If it looks like it's not going well, we can just drop the flashbangs
Yeah.
and go hard.
Okay,
I know you've already covered some distance.
I'll tell you
All
what.
right, let's go.
It's a lot more entertaining if we do it John's way, but yeah, whatever. We're all here to be entertained.
It looks like a dual approach. We go in. Sounds like you're going to go in as a tour, and if it starts to fall apart,
Yeah.
it'll become a flashbang.
Flashbang party.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All
You know what? It's all for fun. Let's just do it.
Okay, before you get in there, then, we've got 3.5 hours of gameplay so far. That's plenty, right? So before we have to roll initiative, because we're not in initiative yet, you just come in and you're go ahead and come in, James.
I have my little
Okay.
little arm pad up, and I have this little hologram popping up, and I'm like walking through, and I'm like pointing, and I'm talking really loudly, like, making up, because I'm pretty knowledgeable about these robots and how they work and what they're doing, these engineer robots.
Yeah.
So I'm like talking about the robots as they're working, as we're walking up to them and to the right and all that stuff, and then just talking very loudly so the guards can hear.
John,
And I'm like turning
You need
around
to-
to the group.
John, you need to role play this. You need to role play.
That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Really? Go for it.
As I'm saying it, I look at the guard as I'm talking. And what is their reaction, perception wise?
So first bit, I am tempted to do something like use persuasion for your social skill here, but maybe you had something else in mind. Will that work for you? Or because there's acting too. Actually, acting is more like it. So performance skill, acting.
Where's foolishness? Where's that at?
I think
It's also the acting section.
that's the skill.
Under-
You mean
D for
tactics? You mean tactics?
Oh.
Wait, is this is it playing an instrument? Yeah.
It's right above
Is it
play
what-
instrument. This is acting. So go for it. John.
Acting? Okay.
Yep. You're acting like a tour guide.
I would like to use all 8 of my luck points
Uh-oh.
to a 15.
Okay. First, did you roll a 1? That wasn't a 1, was it?
No, I rolled a 7.
Okay. But you've lucked it up to a 15. Let me roll some human.
Was your
Suck it,
base
Ron.
0?
I'll be damned.
Oh wow! My human perception roll for
Hold on.
the-
It would have been an 18 total if I used all my luck points. 18
Okay.
total.
18 total, yeah. My human perception was really bad, actually. Really bad. Wow. Okay.
Mhm. And
So they're
I'm
going
saying,
along with it?
as you can see, we have versions 3.18 over here. This is a 3.17 model right here. And then as you can see over here, we have this worker on this command stand. He's putting in error number 5002.
Excuse me.
Just like normal, what you would say down here.
Frank left
Excuse
us.
me.
Oh,
You
there
hear a
it is.
voice
normal.
from
He even says it
from
just like
on
normal.
the other side. The woman who is running the console over there, who's
Yes.
assumedly overlooking, looks up at you and goes, "There's no tours down here."
I say,
Flashbang, right here, I'm gonna toss him. Don't even think twice. I'm gonna throw him.
Yeah.
I say,
I beg to differ. We're standing here, aren't we?
yeah. I was told by, I make up a name.
Corporate.
Make
Yeah, I was
up a
told by
name.
corporate. I was
okay.
taken up by head corp Jason to come down here.
All right. She says, "Well, Jason needs to get their head out of their ass. This is a working area. We don't have people down here. They could die. Get out of here.
And then I just yell really loudly,
name.
and I say,
Get her name.
and I say, Kane, bang.
Before she figures out we came out of a sewage pipe with the door.
I'll, with the keyword used, that was the name. I'll throw my flashbangs.
Okay.
And I'll do them in the most ceremonious way possible. I'll throw 3 of them at one time.
So you only have 1 rate of fire.
Oh no!
There you go.
I can't pull 3 pins at one time.
You can't pull 3 pins at one time.
No,
It'll turn out poorly for you. But I'll allow you because that performance, that acting role was so good. They believed that you were a tour guide that had somehow gotten this tour into the wrong place. So you've surprised them enough that before we roll initiative, before anything else happens, you can throw at least 1 of these flashbangs, though, Kane.
All right, I'll throw it in such a way. I don't know what the radius is, but it looks like I can get guard 2, distressed out guard behind you, Frank, and then the nice lady with her gun in the air.
Yeah, you could get both of them at once. She moved up forward to there. So if you put it right in the middle, they would both have to roll. Okay. Just
Nice, Kane.
Make a... Wow, unbelievable. Make a D10 and add your reflex to it.
We got a total of a 12.
Okay, good enough. It's not hard to throw one. You just want to locate it to make sure you can get them both, but you might not have been able to otherwise. So you got them both. Gosh.
And it says they have a DV-15 resist.
Yep.
Torture. Resist torture. I like that this qualifies as torture.
Oh my gosh. The guard rolled a 1 and then a 2 and then the...
Well, this isn't too bad for them then.
Okay. So the guard... wow.
He was too alert. He looked directly into the
He was so alert, and it was really, really bad that he was alert. This is not going to go good for him.
He watched the grenade fly through the air?
Yeah, he watched it fly through the air. It sort of landed, plopped down in front of him, and all of a sudden, it goes off. Boom! His eyes, his ears. According to this, damaged eye and damaged ear. This is horrific. You've done horrific things to this guard. But I will let you roll.
Bad.
Yeah, you're OSHA too. This is not going to bode well in the report.
This is not going to look well. Kane, I'm going to let you... Wow. Actually, you don't get to decide. So this is what happens when it goes off. The eye, it flashes him. He is squinting against it. You know that he's not going to be able to see very well for the rest of this combat. It's not happy for him. And then at the same time, though, you can tell that he can't hear anything very well either. It did not do well. Now the sort of leader woman there, she saved. He made her difficulty check.
She averted her eyes.
She averted her eyes at the last moment. Must have some good ear protection in since she was over by the pumping machinery. Which, safety first, and it saved her from whatever you guys are doing.
We're just on a tour.
Yeah, sure. This is how tours work. Welcome to Reaper.
I don't know, Dave. I took the tour with you. I don't remember the flashbang grenade part.
A recent ad.
It's going to be canon now from now on.
Yeah. We call it the Pandemic Enhanced Tour.
Let's roll some initiative, everyone. Reflex and D. Oh, wait, before we do that, though, Varen gets to decide where they're going to put their points.
And these points go into like reflex, dex, tech, cool.
Oh, no.
No,
Varen gets to decide.
Oh, I see. Cool.
For him, because he's a solo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he has 5 points.
It's on his cheat sheet.
Lone wolf.
There. I can look it up though to help if you'd like.
And again, initiative is first clear to get first lick in on these guys before they get a chance. So I would just do initiative.
Okay. All right, you put them all into initiative. All right, perfectly fine. And it is pretty important here, so all 5 go into initiative for you. All right, so now give me your initiative rolls. They rolled horribly.
Ooh. And I add this to which one?
Roll your D10 and add your reflex.
Reflex 6 and 7. 13.
Okay. I'm gonna
9 for me.
So all right. So
Jenny has a 9.
Yeah, Jenny has a 9. That was Alfred with a 13.
Yeah.
Yes.
And but I didn't add my 5 to it.
Okay, what was your total?
18.
Oh gosh, that's beautiful. James.
20.
Wow.
I rolled a 10.
Oh, that means you rolled again too, right? But,
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got a 20.
Nice. Okay, Kane.
Hey, so what happens when we roll a 1?
You roll again, and you subtract that number. The second roll.
Okay, so
And you pull the pin on your flashbang and then put it in your pocket.
put your pocket. I mean, that sounds about right, eh? So I got a reflex in the 6, and I rolled a 3 on my second die. So is that a -3 total?
It's a -3,
So
yeah.
I'll happily go at a 3.
Okay. All right. Kane was really overly excited about that flashbang, and
Yeah.
I had to make sure
Just
it goes to the
standing
right
there
spot. I
watching
was
it.
really focused.
James, you're the first. You're the first to react. To this.
Now, before we start running, we do have to obviously neutralize them. But do we want to secure that console for the ability to possibly hack into the system?
Possibly, yes. I agree with that.
So, and she's active, so we need to sort of get her, I would think,
Yes.
before she gets back to the terminal and hits an alarm button.
Get those two guys.
Yep. Okay, so using, I guess, my perception at the top of the round, can I see what the robots are doing? How are the robots reacting to us doing this?
Just perception is a skill, and during combat, it's going to take your action to do it. I just want to let you know if you want to use it. Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't worry.
No, I'm
Technically,
good.
let's
I'm not gonna
cancel
do that.
them.
I'm sure they're just doing their job. Yeah.
I'm going to. I want to do something so bad, but
Commit to
okay.
it, John. Go hard or go home.
With my knowledge, I know that the Cortex side is being pumped through that pipe, and it's not out in the world, right? It's not
Right.
out in the air. Okay.
no.
Okay. So I'll start running forward, and as I do, I'll pull out my my gun, and I'll shoot my Reaper assault rifle. Is what it's called. And I'll use the incendiary rifle ammunition with it on the girl with the gun, the main girl.
Woohoo! Okay. So if you look at the DV values for distance, since it's a ranged attack, you want to put yourself in whatever spot you can get to that's the sweet spot for this.
Okay.
So the easiest is 26 meters, which is about 12 squares away.
Okay.
So
I'll
you
get that far.
You could have lined yourself up that far easy.
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
Wow. Right back here. So you didn't run forward very far at all. Just
Okay, I just kind of pushed past Veron and pulled out my gun and took aim.
Yep.
Okay. And then what do I roll for it?
Yeah, you roll your well, for this it's going to be shoulder arms, ranged weapon skill, upper right-hand corner, shoulder
Yep, I see
arms. Okay.
Ooh, 19.
Ooh, no problem. That's a hit. Roll your damage.
Which is 5d6.
Yeah, assault rifle is nothing to cough at.
Oh, 6, 2, 2, 5, 5. So 10, 16, 18, 20.
Okay, that's a
And
good amount of
then
damage.
the fire ammunition, it says 2 fire damage to HP until action to extinguish.
Yeah, they have to take an action if they want to extinguish it. Basically, you've lit them up,
Okay.
and it's a little like what happened to Jenny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we are. All right. This is I'm both concerned and happy for you. Whew, but that was a lot of damage. So, she's wearing pretty decent armor. Probably a little more than what you're. Actually, that's not true. She's not wearing the armor. It's those big guys that can't see that are. Okay. Wow. Here we go. 20. Holy crap. That was a massive hit. So you can see the armor just sort of melt away a little bit as you fill it full of some holes. And a lot of the damage gets through to her.
Yeah. So stop, drop, and roll.
Okay. So that is, it's a rate of fire is 1.
Oh no, rate of fire is 2.
Okay. Well, guess what? All right, roll it again.
I'll shoot at her again.
You can. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, put her down.
Oh, 20 on the attack roll.
20 is. That's all you needed. Roll your damage. Wow.
Ooh, I dropped my d6.
Don't injure the pizza.
It was a 3. It was a 3 on the ground.
Okay.
5, 3, 5, 2, 3, 3. So 6, 8,
16.
16.
16. 6 of it gets absorbed by the armor, and 10 gets through. She's already looking pretty messed up because that first shot was so devastating. Wow. Okay.
That's it.
All right. It's good for you. Now, after James, we had Veron.
Okay. I'm going to pull out my Reaper assault rifle and fire 2 quick shots at the guard on my left.
He's got a Reaper assault rifle as well. That's an wow. Okay.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
it's
a
called the
common weapon to be
Cyberus
split around.
CT2
Yeah.
Reaper assault rifle.
Yeah, so 2 quick shots at this guy. My base is 12 because I'm such a badass.
So you're pulling out at the person directly to your left?
Yeah, this guard's my left.
Okay. So you just stay where you are and you go. So that is a very tough range, just to be perfectly fair, because it's point blank with an assault rifle, but you can still do it.
I have a shotgun rod, so I can shotgun him if you want to shoot somebody.
The DV is going to be 17
17, yeah.
when you roll your D10 plus your arms, heavy arms.
I got a 20.
Woo!
Nice.
That hits. Roll your damage. Yeah.
Okay. Well, because I got a base of 12, so that's
Yeah.
Uh,
That is.
First shot is 16.
Okay. Now they're definitely in heavier armor. They're probably a little slower because of it, but yeah, it's gonna. But you made it through their armor with 16 and ablated it some even, so now it's gone down to even less.
Okay. And the second shot, and
10. Yeah, that one's not going to get through, or not going to hit.
that's ridiculous. With 5d6 and you get a total of 10. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's.
Should have done 30.
You should. Yeah, what is up with that? All right. Okay. Yeah, you've done your rate of fire. It is now Alfred's turn.
What's the status of the second guard that was blinded?
The blinded
No one's hit or
guard?
done any damage?
Yeah, so he's trying to take a good bead. He's pulled up an assault rifle. It looks like he's going to turn it loose on James, who's in the front of you. But
Do I have the ability to make it over there and go after him with the sword, the pop-up sword?
It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If not, I've got a heavy pistol, but
It's like 25 meters away. A little too hard to make. You could just, if you used everything you had and did nothing else, you could get right in front of them, but you couldn't do anything else.
Oh, which means I would take the shot for James. Well, it's not happening. I've got a combat. I've got a combat pistol.
You do,
It's
yeah.
a heavy combat pistol. Okay, it's got 1 rate of fire, 3d6 damage, 40 ammo, 1 hand. So what do I? To roll to hit is.
If you moved up a little bit, just into your move, then
then
you
movement.
need a
Yeah.
15. It'll make it a little easier to hit him with that pistol. It's not so great in the long range.
Okay, so I'm adding to which roll under my combat skills. Let's see.
Range skills.
There's handgun. At the
Yeah,
very
it's
bottom in
handgun.
the center.
Roll the
Handgun.
d10, and then under.
Okay.
Yep.
It's funny.
Oh, a 10, and I need
Yep.
a 9
The cross
plus
promotion. CP -2.
Is it a? Okay, I rolled a 9, so I've got 19.
19.
If I read that right.
Yeah, and like I said, it was 15, so roll your damage.
Okay. 14. 2 5s and a 4.
Okay, so they have some pretty good armor on. 13 is their stopping power, which means you get through with 1 point, and you've ablated their armor. So next time it's a 12 stopping power instead of 13.
Okay.
Okay.
And I have a rate of fire of 2, so I can do it a second time. No,
Absolutely.
wait. I'll have a rate of fire of 1. Never mind. 1.
Okay.
I was looking at the knife.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Then after you, Alfred, is Jenny.
Janae.
Jenny. I've got the Mantis Magnum handgun, so I will try and shoot the lady that was the one that looks like she's in command there by the panel, the one that John put so much damage on.
All right. Yeah, you've moved up to ideal handgun range, or pretty close. So it's just a 15 to hit.
I have a base 11 and natural 10.
Ooh. Roll
it again.
and see how high it is. Could matter if she's
8.
fast enough. 8. Okay. You have definitely hit. Roll your damage on that.
And it's 4d6.
46.
46.
Yeah.
Well, don't roll a 4.
12 total.
Okay, so she had 5 stopping power left. It's now 4, so it means 7 get through. She's still standing. She looks seriously injured. She's bleeding out a little bit. A lot of her armor is torn away. There's not much left, not much left of that. But she's still standing.
Tough.
Well, yeah. He is supposed to be overseeing this operation. Kane, you were not up because you were super excited about that.
That flash. Hey, look at that flash gun. Look what that thing did.
Yeah. I told y'all.
This guard, the one that Veron turned on, the one in the bottom that Veron's got the flamethrower pointed at, switches over his assault rifle to auto fire mode. And
Wait,
this
do we
is
have that?
yeah. If you hit,
Well,
if
it's
you can
on
put,
there.
If you can put more than 10 rounds in your mag, you can do auto fire. It's kind of a general rule of thumb. So there's a couple weapons that
Got it.
can. But it's really hard to hit. This may be a poor decision, but made him kind of angry and really wants to just kill Veron outright if possible. That's the goal anyways, but we'll see if this actually works. He's not flashbanged. He's not... Okay. Yep.
I can't believe they want to treat us as a tour like this, that they're going to shoot at us.
Yeah.
I'm
A complaint.
not coming back to this place. So their auto fire is at 12. I needed a 22 with their assault rifle. I added 3. That is not going to get it. So it just pulls it around, but not quick enough, and it ends up dust in the ceiling, popping down.
Okay, good.
Spraying. Right.
Doesn't hit those pipes that are directly
Doesn't
behind
hit the
Barrow?
pipe.
Right.
Doesn't
No.
hit the pipe.
Now,
Yeah.
if he'd rolled a 1, I might have considered hitting the pipe. But for now, it's just bullets in the ceiling. 10 rounds from the clip is also what it costs to do that. The one that can't see very well is kind of afraid to try something like that. So they try to make out James and just do a normal single shot with this assault rifle. Oh, that's a
This blind
10, James.
Hey, he's
Yeah,
blind.
that's 13. He gets some negatives.
Okay.
He's not totally blind. He's just got some negatives. So on top of his negatives, makes it a... ooh, even though he's seeing spots...
Stars.
Nope. The negative saves you. That's exactly the negative exactly saved you from being hit, James.
You're welcome,
That
John.
flashbang.
Yeah.
He's squinting off to the side, or one single shot. Pow. And then she can see what's going down. She's injured pretty
Is on
bad.
fire.
She's on fire. Job, revenge. Okay, doesn't walk, runs. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Runs over to the terminal and starts hitting some buttons. Let's see if she rolls the proper. That's a good roll. You can hear the pumping mechanism start to close in. The immediate thing you can tell, well, I can't say that for sure. Would someone like to make a human insight? Well, it's just an insight check, but it's, sorry, it's a new system to me too. It's a human perception. If someone would like to make that, I will tell you the best of what you read that she thinks happening.
Oh, my
can
roll's
do it.
not good on that.
Okay, go for it. Human perception.
14.
Okay.
13.
Okay, so 12 was the DV I was thinking of. So both of you can immediately. She's gone into you're definitely here. It's more of a terrorist to blow this line up. She is shutting down the line production at the moment. She's not setting in alarms. That's probably the second thing in the protocol to go through. First things first, lock in the fuel, make sure it doesn't spill out, make sure nothing goes. So there's no alarms going off, but the entire system is starting to shut down, the piping system. Okay, so that is what her action is going to take. Curiously enough, the robots working on the line did nothing until the system began to shut down and they stopped. And it looks like they're rethinking about what they do next. You don't know what that's going to be. Kane, it's your turn.
I'm going to pull my next flashbang, pull a pin, and I'm going to run up and I'm going to punch this guy that Baron was shooting in the face with the flashbang.
Hold on. Oh, wait. What?
So you
It doesn't mean he knows how to use them. Just because he
No,
hasn't
okay.
doesn't mean he's read the instructions.
I'm not going to
Isn't
tell you what's going to happen. We're just going to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just means more loot for us.
Put him right up face to face with him. Veron, you're at a safe distance, Veron. However, this flash bang goes bam. You are in the radius, of course, when it goes off, Kane.
I'm good.
All right. So make your DV resist, and you'll make his DV resist.
Does his
failed.
body?
What is perception skill under? I'm trying to find it.
So there's two perception skills.
Awareness.
One is kind of under awareness, which is the upper left section, and the other is a human perception. It's under social skills on the far right.
Show.
Okay.
I had body
So
to it, correct? Right.
For this, there is actually a resist torture drugs is what you're it's in the body section, so it should be whatever your base says there. I don't know if you're skilled at it.
I am not, so
Okay.
I got a 12.
Okay, that doesn't resist. So you are also -2 to hearing and -4 to move or to vision. So anything requiring sight, you're -2. Anything requiring movement, well, you're down by 4. So if your move was 4, for example, you could only move, well, none, but a limit of 1. But you know, you've
That
reduced
gives
your
us a
move.
chance to leave him in this room and get out of here. So
Yeah,
let's take
yeah.
Yeah. Anybody else?
For a while. These things don't last forever, fortunately. But okay, Kane, I think that's all you can do. But he's also blinded now. He failed that.
Successfully debilitated 2 people.
That's right. With one.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're just counting numbers, that's a success.
Isn't it like stenciled on there? Throw this side to enemy or something.
Yeah, this side to enemy. Yeah, face towards enemy.
Throw.
anybody-
Yeah, throw being option. The direction. Yeah.
I watched the YouTube video. I didn't read the instructions.
Yeah.
You
You know, they really don't put 9-volt batteries in those 6-volt batteries. Little tiny AA's.
James, it's your turn.
I run up to get within optimal range, which is
Of which
26 yards.
Oh, 26 meters of the so
Meters,
12.
sorry. Yeah.
2,
26.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're there already. She hasn't changed distance
Okay.
much from you.
All right, I'll take aim at her.
Okay.
Can you get closer? Does it make your shot easier?
Yeah, it makes it worse on the assault rifle.
It makes it worse. Yeah.
The last.
I rolled a 13. looks like this round.
I think the sweet range is the assault rifle. You rolled your total's a 13. Well, it's
Yes,
up to
correct.
if you want to. Oh no, that's the spot. That's the sweet spot.
It's a number.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I rolled a 2 plus 11.
but she's the
So.
defender, so that would not actually. You have to beat it.
Okay. I used all my luck earlier, so I have none left. So you take my second shot.
Okay,
14.
that's it. It
Yeah.
beats it.
All right, so 4, 2, 5, 2, 6,
19.
Whew.
19. Thank you, Collins.
Yeah.
She didn't. So she just slumps over the console. Blood streak going down as she hits the
Still on
ground.
fire.
The console is not on fire. It's still operational. She's
She didn't-
on the
or not
ground.
her, right? She got shot with the incendiary round.
Oh yeah, the incendiary
Oh, the
round.
first round. Yeah. Not
Well,
this
they
time.
they continue burning. She didn't put them out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
So-
don't go out.
She's still
All right.
smoldering. Yeah, I mean they're inside burning.
Barbecue.
So yeah, she's down. Whatever she set in motion is in motion, but no new things will be changed by her. Very nice, James. Very nice. You do have movement left if you want to use it.
Yeah, I'll start moving towards the middle, like diagonally or perpendicular to those red and blue barrels. Yeah, running towards the console.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a total move of 7, right?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay.
But that's fine. I'm fine right there.
Okay. All right, and that's it for James. And then Veron.
So can I? I'd like to drop my weapon, my Reaper,
And give up?
and no,
It's on
And pick up a
sleep mode.
skateboard.
I want to use my weapon to finish the card off.
All right. Yep.
Can drop, pop, and strike.
Yep.
2 attacks. Let's see. Oh, that's a natural 10.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Roll again.
And I rolled the wrong D10. I rolled the one with the percentile. But it was
Okay.
That's a what is that? A 17?
Plenty to hit. Well, yep, they didn't roll high enough, so yep, you've hit.
Okay.
And now
First claw does let's see, 13 points of damage.
Okay, you did make it through. You bladed and did some damage.
Okay. And the second attack does 11.
That did not get through the remaining armor.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, these are guards. These are heavily sort of. They're wearing heavier armor than you. It restricts their movement, actually, even. Okay. All right. So you've attacked that, and now it is Alfred's turn.
The options would be to. I still can't run up and get it out because I didn't move, did I? Or I moved a couple to shoot my pistol.
Before, but your movement, you can move still now this round.
Right, but I still can't get up there and engage that one, can I?
Oh, no, it's actually it's
Okay,
a
what's
move of
this?
5, so you could. I think you're fast enough. Yeah, Alfred, you have a move of 7. You could get up there.
To engage the
Yes,
other guard?
to engage this guard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and we'll give him the sword of
the
wisdom
one
or whatever.
Yeah, I think just to go back a little bit, Veron, I don't think it cost you to drop that because those wolvers are cybernetically in you. You took your action to put that, or like a more time to put that away, and not to pull out the. Those are instant.
Yeah,
Just let it go and it'll sling down. Yeah, it'll sling down.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyway, I am 3d6, 2 round of fire, but I have to hit, and that is my ranged weapons.
This should be a melee.
Oh no, melee range. Fighting skills, melee. Okay, base 11. 16 for the first one.
You hit. You could not.
Oh, I got a natural 0. I got a 0 or 10 on the second one,
Roll again on the second one.
and a 1.
Oh, that's still enough. They didn't defend against either of those. Both of those hit. You may do your damage.
Okay. And the first one does, oh wow, 16 out of 3d6.
Okay.
Really good.
Calculate it down.
And then the second will do 10 out of 3d6.
That 10 did not get through their armor. Oh, unless there's something about this ignoring. Does the weapon ignore? No, it doesn't. Okay. Just checking. That's not.
No, it just says concealed in cyberarm. That's all
Yeah.
its notes.
Very handy to be armored and not look armed. All right, so you did some damage. You are taking chunks of armor. It is Jenny's turn.
Heading to the console as fast as I can.
Okay.
Good.
Jenny, your move is
Is 5.
5. Okay. So, yep. Go ahead and move Jenny 5 towards the console.
Is there a sprint option?
You could use your action. So this is just moving, but then you could use your action to run your move rate again
Yeah.
if you didn't want to do something else.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. You're almost there,
Okay.
but not quite this round.
Loading.
If it's like the yellow light, you just speed up.
It's their turn. Looks like the working robots just stop and they turn around and begin to walk out. That they're leaving the place. The two on the pipe. I guess this isn't where they're supposed to be during this kind of lockdown procedure. And the other, now we have right in your face for both of them. They do pull the assault rifle up. This is a terrible position for them to be in, to being this close, but that's what they've got.
They both
And,
blind too.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the ones that Collins hit has a black eye.
Yeah. At the very least, but then again, so does.
Collins. Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. Alfred, that's a good roll. I rolled a 10, 8, and 18. Even though you're point blank, I get a -2. That's I can hit you. Okay. So this assault rifle hits you, Alfred. It is. Ooh, I rolled 2 6s on that, so I get to re-roll them and add them to it. It's a critical. This is not good, Alfred. So 12. Re-roll again. 28 points of damage. Alfred, how much does your armor stop?
Where would I find that?
Just the SP. It's in the lower middle.
On the bottom.
It says weapons and
Under
armor
weapons and
at the
armor.
bottom.
And this is your body.
Weapons and armor. Body, I have 11.
Okay, so it stops 11 of that. The rest of it gets through to you, and now your armor and body goes down to 10. It's ablated. It's not quite as good as it was before.
Okay, so it goes from 11 to
17.
10 for that.
Yeah.
And you take 17 hit points.
Yeah, and it's a critical hit. So we're going to
Okay, where's the where are my hit points?
Left side, bottom left corner.
Oh, okay, 40. Okay. So I take 17 there.
Yep. Here's the part that we don't like. So critical injury to the body. I'm going to roll. Ooh. Okay. So I've got bad news for you, Alfred. When this thing went off, it blew your entire leg off.
Wow.
Just shredded it off
Man.
from the top.
Hey, we need to stop one of these robots, and I can take care of them.
Yeah, there we go.
That's gonna put a hampering in your move. You're
Well,
Well, I don't know. There's that Monty Python that night. He had it pretty down pat.
Come back here.
there is no quick fix to this. Your move rate is down to 1. Well, it's -6, and you were, and so yeah, it's down to 1, but you can't go below 1. And there's no way you can quick fix it. This is a treatment fix, but that's okay. You're not out of it. You're just critically injured, I would say. Okay. That's
Where's a flashbang when you need it?
That was that with the flashbang. That guy was crazy.
The second attack actually goes wild.
He's
So
like shooting 50 cals out of that rifle.
this is
Yeah.
this is what I mean by this is like a very swaying system, but that's okay because you have a med tech. Ooh, the negatives. It's not on Veron anymore because Kane is right there. Oh man, Alfred. No, that is a miss against you, Kane. The other one shoots off, and you hear the ping, 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 ping hit in the pipeline behind you guys as rounds from this blinded and deafened soldier comes up, guard, and shoots this. Okay, at the end of that, you see, Kane, it's your turn. You see that Alfred's taken a bad look over there.
Gonna hard pass on seeing anything. I think I will take this opportunity to grab the guy in front of me, and I will suplex him over the top, so he'll be on the ground.
Make a
behind me.
brawling. This is a brawling check.
Yeah, that's one of our better skills. All right, we got a 10. So then let's follow that up with a 2. So that's 12 plus 11, 23.
Wow, I thought I was doing good. I rolled a 20 total. You have grabbed me. You have brawled. All right. Now you're gonna try to throw him to the ground. Is that right?
I'm gonna suplex him, right? So I'm gonna be holding on to him, right? His little leggies are gonna be dangling up. That way, Vernon can just sneak a snack him.
Okay. I think you're gonna have to wait until the next round is that. This one you grabbed them. You've grabbed them, and you've got sort of a maintained superiority over them. Next round, you can throw them to the ground. Oof. Okay. All right. Whew. Top of the round, James. You watched what happened.
We haven't touched the other person, the blind guy yet, the blind guard.
No, both of them have been being hit on. And both of them are blind
Okay.
too right now.
I got blew Ed's leg off and he was blind.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it
Well,
was point
Put the
blank
gun in the
range.
dock.
Well, so neither of
Got
them
it
are
time for trigger.
blind, but he can't see much, so he just points it down.
I'll take aim at the guard that shot Alfred, the one on the
Okay.
left next to the barrels.
Yep.
I think. is the
You
one.
got him. You can take aim at him. You are 8 meters away, so
Oh. So I need a 16.
Yep.
I'll move back. I'll go back towards who is that?
8 meters.
Veron. I'll go back towards Veron and take a shot at the
Okay.
guy behind the barrels.
Okay.
At least I think that's where he's at.
Yeah.
Frank's providing cover.
15.
Right. 15. See what happened? That hits, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
2, 1, 1, 1, 2. So
Nice 7 damage there, John.
7 damage.
That doesn't get through.
These are incendiary. So.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't get through his armor, though.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'll shoot again after my poor bullet
Yes.
performance. Oh, that's it. That's better. 16 to hit.
Yep.
So we'll go 2, 4. Oh, I dropped my d6. 4. 1, 2.
Okay. That does get through because he's been beat up on a bit already. And he's looking pretty wounded for all the bad things that have happened to him. So it doesn't look
That's it
like
for me.
he's got much left. All right. Veron.
Jason Weeby is texting me telling me that if I pick up Ed's leg and beat someone to death with it, he'll give me
Yes!
I see Bobby Jackson on there too. They start speaking up as soon as the things that they paid me for start happening.
I guess they keep scaring me with these horrible gifts and things. Yeah, so I guess Bard here is going to get 2 more Wolver claws.
All right.
All right, I'm going to put him out of his misery.
Yeah, you get right up in there.
Okay. Yeah, no, that ain't him.
Well,
I mean,
it's melee, so you're rolling against. If I roll poorly, you never know. I did not
Once
roll
he's
poorly.
grappled and blind.
Yeah, he gets a -2 because he's grappled, and he gets. Ooh, yeah.
that's 12.
Could you beat an 11?
12, yeah.
Okay, there you go. That actually hits.
Okay. And then damage is going to be 12.
Okay. He's still standing, but looking quite bad now. You have 2 attacks, right?
Yeah, I rolled 12. I missed it a second.
Okay. All right. So, Alfred, it hurts. You, fortunately, the way things are wired, you and the adrenaline that's going, you'll probably be okay, although maybe someone or maybe even you should kind of pull back a little bit and stabilize. But you're not necessarily dying or anything at the moment. You could take action too if you want. I don't know how you want to do this.
Come on,
Is
what
it
would
my
the
turn?
black
No,
man
I'd
do?
rather. Well, he would get up and hobble. Well, there's nowhere to go. I'm not going to make it anywhere fast, so I might as well just go ahead and stabilize and see if I can. I don't know. Sew a stick on.
Okay. So you take back and you try to do some first aid on yourself, basically, right?
Yeah, just whatever. That's all I can do. I'm going to be the guy I guess left here with the grenade, and they'll say they're going to come back for me, and I know how that ends.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Hey, we do have some flashbangs.
yeah. Leave me with a couple flashbangs for entertainment.
Well, you're still functional. You're just super slow now.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, you go back and you sort of treat yourself so you're not going to die from this immediately. Maybe, probably. Assuming no one else does hits on you, which I'm not sure. I don't think they will. Jenny, it's your turn.
Head to the console.
Okay. All right, Jenny makes it to the console.
And try and undo what the supervisor has done as far as shutting down things.
Okay, take an action to your realm is in the cyberspace, so take an action to jack in, and then
yes.
It looks like immediately you could shut it down with the right password. You've got 2 net actions left.
Okay.
You have a password breaker? Don't you have a password thing? I think I did. A little password tool?
Yeah, a
The
worm.
old slippery,
No.
old slippery worm.
Yeah. The
Okay.
+2, yeah.
Okay, you could activate your worm and then have 1 password attempt, and the worm would give you a +2.
2, yeah. What am I rolling? My interface a 4?
D10 in your
Okay.
interface, yeah.
Okay. 7, 9, and I'll use 3 of the luck points.
Okay.
That's 12.
12. So that is enough. It's just enough. The password kind of overrides, and you can see inside the architecture things beginning to reset themselves. It hadn't done a full shutdown yet. There's a couple of things that a tech could help. So some things are going to be noticed. This pump's got to come back on, and that's going to have to be mechanically done at this point. You've got no actions left, so you're kind of in it right now. That's the end of your round.
Right.
Okay. But you've shut down the alarm. I mean, you've stopped the shutdown sequence. Kane. Oh wait, no. Before Kane. Yeah. This. It's a miss. Okay, so the one in front of Veron is missing. The one in front of Alfred is missed. Okay.
Frank, do we have to do anything since he's all grappled up, the guy in front of me?
He could break the grapple, and he's not restrained in a way that he can't shoot. He just poorly is shooting out there. Yeah, he's trying to get the gun around, and he is getting shots off when he thinks he has, but they're not impacting you. They're not hitting you. So there is bullets like careening around in here. That probably doesn't bode well, but at the same time, this is kind of a secure little place. No one may know that it happens down here, depending on whether or not this flow of fuel shuts down. That would be a sign. Kane, it's your turn.
I will perform my second maneuver. I will then lift him off the ground, bend myself with the waist backwards, and slam his happy little head on the ground behind me.
Okay.
That's performing said suplex.
Don't you have a knife or a gun or something?
My brawl
Can't you
skill
just
out-
shoot him like a normal
The
person?
numbers. The numbers.
Yeah.
Reading my character
Look.
sheet.
Those have instructions. You saw what he did with the flashbang. Let's not make it complicated.
I got the grenade launcher that I bought.
This
That doesn't
is
seem right in the
yeah.
fuel pipe.
So you automatically deal your body damage to him. That's a 7. So you deal 7 points of damage directly to him. It goes through armor and all that stuff, and that's all he had left. Bam! So you clobber him on the ground, and he just goes limp.
I got one, Ron. That was all me. I flashbanged him and killed him. Literally no one else did anything else on the guy.
Oh my god.
Dibs for the leg. Dibs on the leg.
yeah. What size
Yeah,
is his leg?
now I got a bonus leg.
What size is his shoe? Does he got? He's gonna match my shoe size?
Shoe doesn't matter. We're worried about thigh size. Thigh size is important.
Okay. So Kane, you've done your thing. James, it's your turn. Down. There's the one guy who can't see well. He's still in front of Alfred, and I mean, you could possibly help Alfred out too. It's up to you.
Is the other guy downed? The other
He's
guy? No,
not.
he's still up,
No.
right?
No, the one near you is down. The one that's currently close.
Yeah,
to
that
you.
guy. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll wait until the battle's over to. Alfred's looking okay, right? He's not gonna like.
He's not going to
become
die in the
mortally
middle of this
wounded.
combat, but
Okay.
okay.
Unless
is
he gets shot
relative.
again.
Unless he gets I mean, he's already got a critical injury, so injuries that follow on that are worse than.
I don't care. He wouldn't take a bullet from me either.
That's
so
okay.
I'll just shoot the other guy.
That's fair.
Didn't Bruno Mars.
Just
so that's
returning the
about it.
favor.
Just don't critically fail. Okay, we saw what happened
I rolled
earlier with those two punks in the street, right?
I rolled a 10. Hey, I'm giving the tour here. 21.
Okay, that's no problem hitting him.
Okay, roll damage. 5. 2. 5. 1. 1.
Okay.
We're at 14.
11. 14. Thank you.
All right. So goes down a little bit. All right, this one hasn't been damaged as much. They've just been heavily blinded. I think Veron's not been laying into this one, so he's still up pretty well, James. All right,
Yeah.
is that the end of your round?
I'll shoot one more time.
Okay, I was wondering. Yeah,
20.
no problem.
9. 14. 15. 19.
Whew, that's significant. Another good shot like that, and that might be what it takes. But
And that's it for me.
That's it for you. It's Veron's turn.
Can I make it to the? You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna. Can I just retract my claws and pull out the old assault rifle and shoot that dude down there?
Yeah, pull the claws out, grab the rifle, shoot.
2 shots.
Yeah, you're at a pretty good range for this. 15.
And dude, Frank, that is full zeros right there.
Oh, roll them again and add it up. Wow, it's when you need it.
That is an 8 and a
6 on
7.
damage.
Okay, both of those are going to hit. Now you can dish out the damage.
Okay. So let's see. 5d6. Okay.
And tell me if you get 2 6s.
I got 2 6s and 3 5s.
Okay.
Yeah, full house.
Oh, full house.
Yeah.
Way to go. Mark that
Yeah.
on your Yahtzee card.
That was
Okay. It's your turn. Well, first of all, that was for your first attack, right?
first shot. Yes.
Okay. So the total is. Okay. Okay. Barely hanging on. However, before you even do the damage on a second shot, that is a critical injury. Roll 2d6s. We get to find out what you do in the same way this thing did to.
You blow off his leg.
Well,
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
4. So that shot collapses his lung in. He's got minimal breathing. He's slowed down a little bit. He's not in good shape because of that. He's slowed down even more. So now he's not moving at all because he's also got the flashbang.
Well,
Okay.
guess what? Here's the second bullet.
Mhm. Roll damage.
That one's 15.
Okay, that is enough. Boom, to finish. Well, that was two in the silence. He's dead.
What's
The
up?
pumps, nothing but the pump and machinery in here now that you can hear doing its normal
And a droid watching
work.
us.
And one droid left watching it. He's down on the ground. And
And there, that concludes the tour of the pump station. Now I'm going to take you over to casting.
Yeah. Onto the platforms.
Yeah, we go to the next room
So
on our way out.
Hey, it worked so well the first time. Let's try that skit again.
Yeah, I still have my clipboard.
that was a tough battle. You got some random stuff. Did you say you wanted to address Alfred, James? After this?
Yes.
I have surgery if that would help, but I don't know.
So do I,
First aid. I also have first
Well,
aid.
drag that guy over and see if I can use his leg.
The bad news here is with that kind of thing, there's not a quick fix that will help you do it. There is a surgery. It's a surgery in the treatment. I'm not sure how long surgery takes.
Yeah, me neither.
It should say in your
Yeah,
little cheat sheet, I think.
I was looking to see how long it would take, but it doesn't really say it.
I
time.
can look it up. But I know that's
Okay.
the only way you're going to...
I have cybertech skill. We can just put a fake one on.
Well, that's...
I was going to say
that's what the
cyberware
medtech-
installation.
That's what the medtech has to do.
Yeah, that's
You
it. I was
can-
looking at that.
You can make it better and upgrade it. But
Well, there's no way I'm going to
I can
keep
install
up,
it.
so they can just keep going. I guess
Yeah,
There's
we'll
no
leave
way I'm
you
gonna
here,
keep
that's
up at
fine.
one. Just
Yeah.
leave me a flashbang. That's all I ask. I want
We'll
one
prop you
flashbang.
up over by the console, and that way you can pretend that you're the supervisor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
like
there
it's,
like a little
like
cart
it's
in
in
here?
the-
Can we put him on a little cart and push him forward?
Oh,
Yeah.
you.
I was
could-
gonna ask-
You could take them with you, yeah. But go ahead.
I was going to ask Jenny to deactivate one of the robots. I uninstall one of its legs and then give it to Alfred.
Well, is
If
there
that,
enough
depending
for
on the time that it would take. Yeah.
Well, you guys have a little bit of time. I'm looking up. That's why I'm looking up surgery right now to see how long it takes. You are skilled. The gear is probably pretty close to here. If it doesn't take more than like, if it takes a
Hours.
day, maybe not. But if we're counting in hours, then I think you can do this. But you're going to get a cyber leg now, and you're going to have to roll some humanity loss if that's the case. Which,
Hell yeah.
Alfred,
Oh,
you're going to
I
lose
don't have
some
much
humanity.
so
Let's see what we get here.
I'll have everybody sign the leg. That'll bring it back.
There you
Bring
go.
it back. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Okay, the DV17. We can do that. Looking up some things that I didn't necessarily expect. You have a cryo pump on you, by the way, which you don't need.
I do.
But you could get him. You could make sure that he gets safely to the surgery place. You know where to go in this area because it's just upside. Now let's just see how long this takes.
I can't do it down here. I can't just like stick something on
We
there.
get the impromptu surgery room right here
Yeah.
on those crates
Yeah.
over there. In there.
I mean, I might let it pass this time because that sounds like something interesting to me.
We could just
Like
give
a
him like a
Tarantino
little
film.
stump
Well, yeah,
leg.
I couldn't see going all the way back down the tour tunnel and then coming
Yeah.
back up and
Yeah.
risking a
Yeah.
guard
Yeah.
shift change.
Okay.
I
So
find a broom and I snap it in half and I use the little broom
Stick it in
stick
there.
as his
Yeah.
little peg leg.
since
Yeah.
you're not going
As long
back to
as, long
it,
as he has the broom end, so he can
Put 'em
sweep
on.
his.
Yeah.
grab your tools out.
Well, it
Let's
gives
do,
me
let's do surgery in here.
Job skill after this.
let's break the rules a little bit. Let's do surgery in
All right.
here. Put them on top of that pallet. Move those toxic barrels of whatever out of the way.
It's
right.
got to be sterile.
Yeah.
All right.
Here's the only thing is you need this DV. to
Okay.
be
Can we
pretty
assist?
decent.
Can I assist? I have some basic first aid knowledge.
If someone else
Nurse
has
level.
surgery, I'll let them assist.
I have surgery.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll let you both roll then, and we'll take the highest roll amongst you.
Okay.
I'll take my what is this? My agent out and record this.
Okay.
So
Documenting
we're
for future.
I want 50%. 50%.
I'm rolling surgery skill, correct?
Yeah, and you add your rank in surgery. Yeah.
Surgery.
Can I
Yeah.
spend luck point for his roll?
Oh! I rolled a 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
roll that 10 again.
So 14. 24 total.
Okay, a DV of
Now,
17.
would it help any if I added my 3 luck I have left to this since it involves me?
Turns out you don't need it with a roll like
Oh,
that.
okay.
24.
I did not quickly enough look up how long it takes, so I'm going to say this holds you up down here for 4 hours, making some stuff up.
Easily worth it. 4 hours to.
Is there
attach
another
the
tour
leg?
that comes through?
No. Even when you were scoping out the place, the worker robots have never left far enough. They go back to work. However, I would like Kane to do one thing. He's got to get that pump started so no one else comes down to look at why the flow. So while you're doing surgery, he's going to have to stop recording and broadcasting to, Cybergram.
Veron, my boy, I'm gonna need you to hold this camera and go like I gotta get my views. God, this is gonna do it. This is the time.
Your
Go
lights,
viral.
yes.
Kane, roll your tech, a d10, and then add your roll.
You want tech, basic tech, or cyber tech?
Basic tech. This is basic tech.
We got a 16.
Okay, you get the pump
rolled
up
2.
and running.
Okay. So
That's good enough. So no, you haven't got distracted. Okay, that's it. You're down the hit points still, Alfred. You're at half. You're not at half, but your move is reduced by 1. And you have a cyber leg that I'm guessing probably came out of Kane's bag of collections.
Made by the lowest bidder. Yes.
Yeah. It's got a
Only
little
quality
tennis.
goods.
It's got a tennis ball on the bottom, probably.
quality product from Yankee Parts. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I hit him with a speed heal to
You
recover his hit
can.
points?
That's the last one he'll be able to have today.
Okay.
But you can hit him
Right.
with it.
It heals an amount equal to their body plus will. So whatever your body and will are.
The body is 4
Okay.
on that, and will is 8. So a total of 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. You gain 12 hit
Is that
points.
how it works?
Yep.
Okay, that takes me back to 35. That's not bad.
No.
35 out of 40.
35 out of 40 and a little cyber leg now. I need you to do one other thing. I need you to roll 2d6 because you're going to lose this much humanity. As
Oh,
you
yeah.
perform this. Half the
10.
fun of it.
High or low for this?
10. Okay, so your humanity was something I can reference, so we're all looking at the same thing. Your humanity was 33. Now your humanity is 23, which means your empathy goes down to 2, and conversation and human perception go down by 1 more point in your stats. You're running a
Alright.
little bit low on humanity, but you're okay still. 23.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, let's get this tour
We
back
need to get
underway.
moving.
We have the final bit. I need to take 10 minutes and stand up, and I know this last part
Okay.
is going to take a full hour, and then we'll come back for the last leg of our adventure here.
The
So-
Pun intended.
Leg, pun intended.
Well, yes, the last leg of the adventure. I think I'll take the other one and keep a spare in my backpack.
So
Would be wise.
I will see you all out there watching. We'll figure out what this cargo platform looks like, and if they can get this, they can interject themselves in the exchange from the Rug Tarki, who's got the codes. See you all in 10 minutes. It's
10 minutes.
7:45.
All right, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the final leg of our journey, our adventure here tonight through the city of Macau in Reaper's Virtual Expo. They have patched up Alfred. He's got a brand new functional leg, and though he's feeling a little bit injured, he's got what it takes to go on and finish this job. They've come up through the pipe area and into the open cargo area. It's pretty easy for them to go through one of the bays, and they come out onto the platforms. It is heavily guarded at the moment.
Damn, that's popular around here. Let's do the tour thing again. That was fun.
It worked so well.
This is the ship. What you don't necessarily see is, well, I won't tell you that until we've rolled a little bit of a perception check from everyone to see what you see as you kind of...
Look, I see the big double gun ball turret there. That's about all I'm needing to see. This is a bad idea. We need bigger guns.
Perception is where? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Top left.
19. Do we all need to roll perception?
You may all roll perception if you want.
11.
11?
Mm-hmm.
I heard that.
Anybody else? Any other takers?
Am I doing human perception?
No,
No, just perception.
19, Frank.
Yeah. Okay.
And where do I find regular perception?
It's
Top
in
left.
Your awareness. Top left.
Awareness skills, first group, fourth one down.
Oh, okay. Okay, 9. And then I'm adding a 10-sider to this?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. An 8, so 17.
Okay. So
20.
okay, 20.
Oh, I'll
So
just have to always outdo me.
Wow.
Hmm.
Those are
John.
all high. So anybody who's getting
Save your leg.
15 and higher on that, you can pretty clearly see that there is activity taking place right about now. So this ship is landed. You didn't quite get up here to see it land down on the platform. You were obviously busy attaching legs. But no one's come out yet. You assume that there is probably a group that the Cyberists have sent because traditionally the Cyberists do not play well with the Rugtarki face to face. They're more of a parts warehouse for them. So as you look around, you don't necessarily see them at 15, but there's activity that says that this ship is they're about to do this trade. Those with 20 and above, you actually see coming around from 2 shipping containers near the bottom of the ramp. You see looks like 2 solos, probably, which is your friend Veron is a solo. So. Gives you an idea of the people that you might be dealing with.
The badasses that they
Now, on looking at all of the figures there, the guards and stuff, over on the far right side, under the orange tank, looks to be a figurine that doesn't look like a guard. White, what is that? Is that a console or is that a human that's
Yeah, there is a console. Yeah. So in the corner there is a console. Yeah, you can.
Okay, and that's what I'm seeing there. Okay.
Yeah. We'll pull that into there you go. See it there?
there
There's
you
a
go.
console. One of the guards is looking.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
this-
robot. I'm down. Dibs.
Yeah.
Dibs.
Hey, that's just another leg supply. And we've got a missile boat cab there. I guess that's an automated defense.
Where?
Probably automated defense, yes, and probably tied into the net architecture in here somewhere.
And where are we
I'm
located?
I'm looking at our original idea. Let's take over the net architecture and have them shoot each other.
So
Been there,
where are you
done that.
located? You are coming in at the bottom of the screen, basically, but you're a good ways away. You're probably like 200, 300 meters away. 300.
Okay.
Sniper rifle.
Wow,
It's
that's
a
a good distance.
These open, so these are they're not exactly spaceports, but some fairly large ships comes into this area. This just happens to be a smaller platform for smaller cargo ships to load up and do smaller transfers. So overall, it's a large area, much like you'd find like an international airport or something, but not really.
And where are these solos coming from? They
The lower right, they're coming out from where you see Michael Collins over there in the corner.
And, do I see a terminal that I can patch into nearby?
Up there on the platform, there's that one that was
Next
being
to the
pointed
guard.
out.
It's over on the right. Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's the thing about it is if you could get below it, just off the edge, you'd still be within 6 meters of it.
I could use that as cover. I just have to get down there.
Yeah.
And then I could smoke you, Dave, and then you
All
get
right.
in smoke and cover.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a question.
And that
Yeah,
would not
yes.
alarm
Ron
me at all.
has a Ron.
So, guys, what are we supposed to do? Just show up and kill everybody and take the crap? Or are we supposed to show up and fake and negotiate our way into taking the crap ourselves? I don't know if we're going to be able to battle our way through this. I don't think that's
what would
kill everything.
Schwarzenegger do?
What?
What would Arnold Schwarzenegger do?
He would kill everybody.
We're supposed to actually show up for that lady and take the exchange.
Yeah. So
We're supposed to acquire it.
So we didn't have to go through the tunnels. We could have just walked in.
Well, you're not actually so you couldn't have just walked in.
There's a meeting between two other people.
The Cyberists have arranged some solos to meet with this Rutarki. Then the Cyberists were not those solos are not you. That group is not you.
Let me ask you this. In our exchange with Sybil or whatever her name was, it was a physical item.
Yes.
Is that what we're also expecting here? Is that they're going to hand each other a physical item?
Yep. You imagine it's going to be on a
so
data
if
chip.
we're not in place fast enough, then if they exchange the physical item, then they're in the ship and they're out of there.
Yeah.
But whoever the Rutarki are in the ship, I assume.
Oh.
Right?
Yes.
So, yeah, it's going to be... so getting access to that terminal over there, the only reason we'd want to do that would be to, as an example, automate the automated system to blow the engine out of that ship so it couldn't leave. It doesn't mean they're going to come out and say, "Oh, guys, you got us," and give us the chip. But I think stopping the ship comes into play.
So, or we could just infiltrate the
And
ship.
I should know this because I took damage. I've got a steel leg now. It's pretty sexy.
Took an arrow to the knee.
Your cool is probably going up.
Yeah. Wait till I get it signed and painted, and
No.
So anyway, that's sort of what I'm seeing. What we've got to deal with is all I'm. So Ron, what would you do?
I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. How are we going to stop them? If this guy's getting ready to come out of the ship, and you got two solos that we already see, and we're 300 meters away.
Look,
they're a long way away as well.
We're outnumbered.
We got a grenade launcher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got a grenade launcher with smoke grenades.
Outnumbered.
Okay, so
But if you
Ron's
covered the whole
action.
area with
Ron's action is just take the money, forget the job, and let's go home.
there's that until the bounty.
Possible.
Right?
Say that again, Ron.
We're supposed to show up for Sydney.
Yeah.
Sydney.
Well,
Sydney.
you're
We're taking it for her.
not for her. You're trying to get this chip.
For-
this
We're
data
stealing
chip.
it. We're stealing it
Stealing
from
it.
Sydney. We're not
For her.
showing up.
Yeah.
So we're supposed to show up and kill everybody.
Well, you
fuck
don't
it.
have to kill it. That's an option. It is an option. I don't want to say it's not an option, but there are other options. Yes.
You could bluff your way through this, right?
Like a
We
tour?
could-
Outpay for it.
So we could pay for it. You know, what's it worth? You know, we've got 4,000
I
credits.
bet it's worth a lot more. I bet it was worth a lot more than what we're getting paid. That's the only
We've
sad
got
thing.
6,000 We've each got 6,000 credits in our agents, right?
I've only got
No,
about
John
5,500.
and Michael were off buying things.
Oh well,
I got a
So-
lot of smoke grenades.
30,000
I
credits,
haven't.
right? If we buy this, then we become the owners. Then we can sell it for whatever price we want. Just
Yeah,
a
but
thought.
wait,
I
okay,
like
so
that
that means
plan.
we get a hold. We go talk to the Cyberus because they Who has the data? The Rutarki have it.
The Rutarki have it. Yep.
Okay, yeah, and really, you're right. Technically, theoretically, they're just entirely motivated by cash only, and products and this and that and the other. So yes, that's a good mercantile. You run the risk though of the Cyberus, upping the bid. That's an option. It's even getting up there to place the bid. I don't know that all the guards are going to say, "Oh, you're a bidder." We could do that. We could show up and act like we're part of this deal.
Or
Yeah,
could
we have a solo of our own.
Take out the Cyberist and then show up and pretend that we're the Cyberist?
It's an option.
Oh, no, there's an idea. That's a great idea. As long as we can do it silently, that means no charging anybody with a flashbang.
These 2 solos who just showed up. Or how many solos, Frank? 2?
There's 2, and they're about as far away as you are, if not a little farther, just in a different area of
Eliminate
the
both
cargo.
guys, and then we go show up and get the stuff.
I
No,
like
that's
that plan.
badass.
Let's infiltrate.
Yeah, but not all. I think assuming we get the Cyberus down, and we haven't set the whole place on fire doing it, then I think that it would be Ron and one other person because they're expecting 2 people. So let's not all run up there at that.
We don't know how many they're expecting. They may be expecting just a group. It may not be 2.
Yeah,
I don't know, but I don't want to take that chance. I'd just be close enough.
We could
to support
interrogate the 2 guys when we
Never
get them
split the party.
and find out.
Never split the party.
Yeah.
Okay.
So much fun.
Yeah, but we could the 2 of us can go forward. The rest could stand back like we're bodyguards or something.
Okay, I got a shiny new leg. I could go with Ron, and that would be your 2, and then y'all could be closer.
And you
As
with a shiny
all
leg, you
bodyguards.
kind of look like a Cyberist.
Yeah.
Right.
You guys, we'll all go together. You guys be the bodyguard, pretend to be the bodyguards or our henchmen, and we'll go up there and try to work our way into it. But we got to get rid of these
That
other
works.
solos.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So that's
let's
really
do it.
plan
Without-
1 is
without
let's go
guns?
see if we can get them without blowing this planet up with all this fuel. That's sort of plan 1. Let's do that. Then we'll worry about it.
Okay.
All right.
So, all right, Frank. We need to see where these solo guys are.
Okay. Let's.
Hopefully, there's a bunch of containers between them.
There are.
That's true. Never get out of the boat, Lonely.
There are definitely some containers, and actually, because it's a little farther than the area set up, I'm going to grab some more real quick. They're coming out of a building through
fine.
Oh, the cityscape.
the
Poor
cityscape.
being destroyed.
Godzilla. Hey, those smoke grenades are going to come in handy.
They might come in
Maybe.
super handy.
Oh, Kaporia's in here watching. Hello, Kaporia.
Hi, Kaporia. I hope you had a good class.
Yeah, I heard she had some really good classes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you do have some time. You see them coming. Like they're gonna go around. Around. They're coming out of a building, and they're gonna go around some cargo, some storage containers. They're not there yet. Do I need to pull? I think I need to pull Spider out of your shot. Huh?
Can we set up an ambush real quick?
You could.
Yeah, let's do that.
Set up an ambush.
Do we need to use demolitions? I have a skill for that. It's demolitions.
Well, what weapons are we using? Is that why we're doing the ambush so we can get in close and do hand to hand?
Get it done quiet and fast.
Right, quiet.
Which means
operative
means Collins can't be part of it.
I suplexed the last guy. He just died. As soon as I touched him, it was over.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Okay. You can see the 2 coming out of that building on the left side of the screen.
Godzilla's in town. I see him in the back.
And where are we?
So you, that's a really great point. You need the whole scene. It's a very wide angle. My finger's down in that area, but you can't see it. Perhaps camera 2 can get it all. I'm not sure. Well, yeah.
So we're gonna have to hoof it no matter what.
Go if you go
Well,
back.
yeah,
to,
because it's
Go back to 1, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna help everybody out because there's a lot going on here.
Is that the edge of the building?
So now what you can see, it's going to be not entirely clear, but in the far upper right is where you guys are coming out, and in the lower left, it's about. Sorry, give it a moment. Right there, far upper right, you. Lower left, the two solos coming out of the building, and there are some shipping crates there in between the cargo bay. And
Now, is there, because I can't see it on the map, is there any visual, anything blocking line of sight so the guards don't watch us start fighting?
Yes, there are some cargo containers.
Just not on the table.
Okay.
The yellow and the
Just not on
green.
the
Exactly, the yellow, green, and
No.
purple one.
From us to the containers, though. There's a way for us to get to the containers.
Yeah, you can
without
get to the
being-
containers. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
you will
okay,
have
good.
to
I just,
stealth, but you can't shoot your way across. But if you walk you probably won't be noticed. It's far enough away.
Okay, well, how about this? We hoof it over here, go between the purple and the green, get between those. Half of us get behind them when these solos come around. Half of us get behind them. The other half's going the other way. Pinch them, and then take care of
sounds good. Tell us
like
where
it.
you want us to be.
them.
Ron's in charge.
He's got
Alfred,
tactics.
and I will take the north side, which I'm calling north, and then James and Kane will take the south way.
Yeah, like coming in from the south.
Yeah, well, once we get in, y'all go around the back side. We'll come around the front side.
Coming in from the backside. I like it.
That's what I like to say too.
I can't move far enough. I'll leave the rest of the maneuvering to our Anne. Going to be.
The cityscape
closer
looks
than
great.
that, though. Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh, yeah, no, the whole thing is just incredible.
It makes it so much more fun.
Okay. So, how far away did you want to sort of be away from each other? You split the group into sort of a bit of a pincher, but
Yeah.
how far
I'll
away
use my
from each other?
non-traceable communication device if necessary. So for too
So-
far away, I have a.
We'll take three of us come around this side of the container, on this side of the green container.
Uh-huh.
The other two go on the other side. And as these two guys approach, we will head them off and stop them. While the other two guys come behind, we're gonna surround them,
Okay, perfect. All right,
like in the movie, like you do.
exactly.
Here you go.
Yeah.
I think.
Weeby.
I'm sorry. Now I got.
He's-
Um,
Why?
Weeby says, I think the cyber part of Cyberpunk is overrated. It should be punk.
okay, these solos come in.
That's a big gun one of them's carrying.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
means that one
BFG,
can't shoot
as we
very
call
well
it.
in close combat. Yeah.
Yeah, that's I really I don't want to break character too much, but Michael Proctor got that gun in our fantasy game, and now he's got it. Can't take
really?
it back.
Oh, wow.
He's uncontrollable.
He is. Okay, so they come up. This is you're trying to hide and to get out and grab them. So I need some stealth checks to see if you do this well, or they know you're hiding. They are also.
Oh, natural 10.
Ooh, roll it again.
Nice.
Reroll.
Add
Time
some
for
more.
it.
Okay. What was stealth under?
Just add your reflex to a D10.
Oh,
There's
okay.
the body skill there.
Let's
there
see.
is-
It would be
yeah.
6 and
Yeah,
6 and 9.
Well-
So 15.
25 for me.
Oh, that's right. It's also under the body. I'm sorry.
How'd you get to 25? What's your reflex?
Because I'm extra stealthy.
I guess. Am I reading the right one? The second
under,
number
under
down?
body
Yeah.
skills over the
Huh?
base.
I led you astray, Ed. It's in the
Oh.
skills section under body skills, the last one.
And the skills.
You-
Okay.
You get to be extra stealthy if you don't have a cyber leg.
Yeah, yeah. You don't get to be too quiet when your legs going. Clomp.
Yeah. Dope. Dope.
Nothing to see here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
11 and 6. So I would be 3, 4. Well, shit. 7 and 11, 18.
okay, there we go. Alfred's an 18 stealth. Jenny was a what again? I'm sorry.
25.
Yeah, that's what happens with those exploding dice. Varen.
Hold on, my mouse just died.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know he had a pet mouse.
Roll dice.
And
10. Okay. James
14.
and Kane.
I got out of 15.
Okay. All right. So Veron is the a little bit louder than the others. He's anxious to get this going.
That's right.
He's getting ready. Just as you're on the, so
seriously.
they come up, they start getting cautious, pulling out weapons around the side that you're coming out on, Varen. But that means that the others, they have no idea that they're coming out that side because you split up.
I'll be the stalking horse.
Right. So you're coming out one side and you just hung it out there a little bit too much. And so they started getting cautious and looking that way. The others, they do not see. So that's Varen and Alfred up there. They probably realize you're there, but not the others. Let's roll initiative because they know something's up, but they don't know what yet.
Well, as a fellow solo,
Yeah.
possibly, maybe, I don't know.
You got my curiosity. What are you thinking?
I'm here to meet up with you guys. I was sent we were sent to help you guys. Don't trust the Rugtarki. We're just backup. If it comes up.
I've got a leg on, so that sort of makes me semi-cyberistic.
So make a persuasion check.
Okay.
I lost one on my persuasion, right? Because I lost in my humanity. Even though these are so
No, your persuasion is cool. You only lost your empathy. So no conversation and no human perception. That's what you lost.
And do we
14.
add anything to our initiative roll?
14.
So 14, 8 is 22 for persuasion.
Wow.
And then on the initiative, where's my initiative roll again? Did I add to that, or is that just a straight up D10?
No,
It's at the top of your core stats.
The INT, that's not my
Oh.
intelligence?
no, that's not. It's intelligence. Your initiative.
Oh, sorry.
That's the reflex and your.
Got it.
Your D10.
Got it.
Okay. So, Alfred, what was your initiative?
22, wasn't it? I already moved the
Jenny?
dice. 8.
It's okay. I trust. Jenny?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oop,
14. Sorry.
I know it's not our real name's Veron.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
14 as well.
Ginny's awfully quiet.
Okay, James
Yeah.
11.
and Kane.
My initiative?
Yep.
10.
Okay. So
It's all 10.
yeah, well, you're all sort of waiting. They haven't noticed you. They do see Alfred and Veron. Alfred made such a good roll. One of them stops and goes, "Hey, I know you. You used to
you know
play." Talking to Alfred. Didn't you used to play down at the Bleeding Heart?
Yeah. Drums with the spiders from Mars. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I would have remembered if they were sending backup. They're
Last minute. You know what they say? Never trust a Rug. So they sent us to just to help you guys out if you have any trouble. That's all.
okay. So they're gonna
This
roll
is
some
coming very
human
natural to you, Ron.
perception.
Haven't you gone to his office and talked to him, Dave?
That's a 1.
Bullshit.
That's a 1 on their human perception. This was a high DV, but I might roll horribly low. And then a 10. So that is. Oh my
One-
gosh. 10 minus their perception. Okay.
They're going to buy
Okay.
it. That's hilarious.
So am I going to lose my other leg?
That's fair. I'm not for that. I don't know what they paid you, but you're not getting any share of our cut.
No
That's-
problem.
We're not.
We're just
No,
here to
we're
come back.
That's a flag.
Yeah, we've already got
Well,
our
that's-
pay.
So, in the meantime,
Uh-huh.
while we're engaged with these fools, you guys go around and let's take them down.
Let's do it.
Don't
All
shoot
right.
them. Don't go flashbangs, Collins. Just
Pull those handcuffs out. Handcuffs.
Yeah.
So if you guys show up behind them, watch your weapons. Say hands in the air, or you're dead, and then we'll pull out ours and we'll have a Mexican standoff. Can I say that?
Why don't we just like?
Let us stand.
No, because then they might shoot. They've got money. on
Yeah,
the
John
line.
and I are good at. John and I are
guys
successful
won.
in this game so far at grappling. Why don't we just grapple them up, put our fingers down their throats so they can't yell, and then boom.
And then put a flashbang in their mouth.
There you
Don't let them
go.
go off. Don't want that to go off.
Let's see how it plays out. Let's see if we can
Okay.
get them to hold up, and then we'll take their weapons away.
Alfred.
We'll use my handcuffs that I got. We'll handcuff them.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, it's possible. You have some storage containers right here.
There you go.
Conveniently placed.
There you go.
So initiative-wise, I'm looking at this. Well, they're not going first in this case. You've surprised them entirely. They're kind of engaging over here. Thanks to Alfred's reputation as a drummer in his past, they don't know you're coming.
Okay.
Uh,
There we go.
wait, there
So-
should be. Where is everybody? I'm missing. Where's all the
We're missing-
guys? Yeah, we're missing somebody.
Go ahead.
Should be
No, he's on the other
fine.
side of the green container. Yeah, there's only 5 of us.
Jenny.
Let's put Jenny over there with those two guys.
Yeah, Jenny's with the other two. Okay.
Let's put Jenny. Yeah.
Okay. So I will let Jenny, James, and Kane have one round each before we go with these initiative orders.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm just
Every
not
roll.
finding it on here. Where do I find that initiative? Because I've gone up and down.
Reflex.
It's,
It's
under
just,
which
it's just
column?
not
Reflex.
listed, so just reflex plus a d10. And you had
Oh,
rolled a 14 according to this.
Yeah.
But we're
Reflex. Okay.
not quite there yet.
Fighting.
You get one free sort of thing. I'm just going to go down in the order we get though. Jenny, you can go first in this case.
Okay, I run up and try and grapple with one. Or at least try and muffle him.
Okay. You run up and try to muffle him. All right, you grab the one that's near the back and make a brawl check, which is in your fighting skill area.
Middle column.
Oh, yeah. 20.
Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see. They are brawlers as well. Maybe let's find out. The one you grabbed rolls a. The one you grabbed, that is a 21.
Wow.
So she just sort of yanks back from you. Phew. You were not able to successfully grapple her, but that's okay. You got in there. It is now James.
I'm gonna run up and try to grab the same one.
Okay. Go ahead and make your brawl check.
16.
Okay, I rolled a 1 and then a 10. I have a 4 on that particular time. You've grabbed her.
Obviously, you're more adept at this, John.
And muffled. My brawling's pretty good.
Surprisingly, yeah.
All right, Kane.
Kane, your turn. You're up.
I'll follow suit. I will run up behind the girl in the green hair with a big gun.
Yep.
And then I will spider monkey jump on her. I'm gonna
Spider
wrap her
monkey
up.
jump.
I'm not trying to just like grab her and say, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm talking like in midair. We're wrapping it around like that's one fluid motion.
Roll that brawl.
110.
All right, well, I rolled a 7, right? I'm going to spend all 7 of my luck points, right? So that's 14.
Well,
And then I'm going to, got my brawling, that's an 11. So that's a 25 to roll this girl.
okay. You don't have to spend your luck until after you know the outcome, but you can
Oh,
spend
okay,
it all.
alright.
I will make.
Well, I'll wait.
Okay.
To happen.
Her outcome
Hold
was
So
12.
you got an 18.
So
Oh,
you
alright,
beat
so I got an
you beat her brawl, and you're able to grab her as well. Okay. Now we enter initiative proper. So reflex are the actual rolls, and here we go.
Man, I
okay.
should have luchadored it. I should have jumped up, like grabbed her by the back of her head,
Alfred,
and slammed her into the ground.
You are the quickest with. Wait. Is that right? Alfred was the quickest. Absolutely, Alfred, you're the quickest on your roll here. You're right in front there, in front of everybody. It's your turn.
Which one is not down? Is that the one that's in front of me with the big gun? Or
Yeah,
the
neither are
handgun?
down, but both are grappled.
Both are grappled. Okay.
Rifle butt to
then
the
if. Huh? Do I
Rifle
want-
butt.
Take a
I don't have
rifle
a
butt,
rifle.
hit him in the head.
I only have a pop-up sword and a pistol. So I was going to. Well,
Maybe you can backhand
what would be
him.
the? I don't understand. What would be the easiest way to knock them out? Incapacitate them, not kill them, just knock them out.
Pistol whip.
Grapple and
Pistol
choke.
whip them.
Choke
Yeah.
is the easiest, or you could do
Choke.
damage by melee, using a melee weapon, like clubbing them, like you're talking about. Pistol whip, yeah.
Okay. Well, which one? Okay. I don't see choke on here. I've got brawling, evasion, martial arts.
Yeah, it's just what you can
Melee
do.
weapon?
You do have martial arts. That's right. What martial arts skill does Alfred? Does Alfred have martial? No,
It
martial arts.
says times. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
Okay.
if there's a skill. I don't see that page.
Nah, it's
Okay.
not. It's not one that you have. So for you, yeah, you don't see brawling. It's just something you can do once you have them grappled. If you're talking about choking somebody, but you can use the melee weapon to hit them on the head too if you want. You don't have to.
I just want to
do
keep
anything
them
fancy.
the most expeditious way to keep them quiet.
Okay.
Tase
Okay.
him.
Try to knock them out.
Tase him. All right. And so that now, what am I rolling against? I'm gonna roll my 10.
It's your
got
melee
a
and
9.
it's against my melee.
Okay, I have a 9, and my way melee is 11, so I would have a 20.
Okay, I get some minuses because I'm currently in someone else's hands.
She got spider monkeyed. It's not just hands.
Yeah, it's true.
It should be so hard to be at work on Monday with Collins. It is.
You, I don't know how. It's wonderful. So you are able to hit her. Go ahead, and it's just what's your body stat? Do 2d6.
2d6. Okay.
Yep, damage.
7.
Okay. Yep. All right. So this is a train. So this is like coming at Varon. Even inside, they're able to dex some of that away and glance it off. They know how to use their armor. It's still a struggle. It's not going to be an easy whap, unfortunately. You did whap them a little bit, though.
Okay, my turn.
That would be it. It is now going with initiative. Alfred was first. Second was Varon. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I want to take my rifle butt and hit the nearest one, the one with the green hair. Just give her a rifle butt to the nose.
To the old noggin.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I get a bonus because she's held or spider monkeyed?
No, they just get some negatives, and
Okay.
they definitely
They get the spider monkey negative.
yes.
Bonus.
Spider
Next
sushi
one,
roll.
negative.
Keep on check.
Negative?
What was your roll?
14,
That is plenty to whack. Go ahead and roll 2d6.
2d6. 9.
Okay. It's not as easy. You find out that they have some head armor on. Not all armor is necessarily apparent visually to people, since there's all kinds of fun synth weaves.
Oh, we got some force fields.
Not force fields. Okay, but you did hit them.
Techware.
She's been hit twice now, and Jenny, it's your turn. You have one grappled, right?
No.
No, you didn't.
She failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any miss.
What would you like to do, Jenny?
Donkey
Janae.
punch.
Hmm.
People's elbow?
Yeah. The what?
Donkey punch.
Anyway, could I just wait and take it later?
Yes, you can. You can take it after.
Okay.
You can move your initiative down. Okay. That means next is Jane. No, next is them. They're going to struggle a little bit, obviously, to try to get out. Let's see how this works.
One of you could take your gun and just point it in their face, like if you don't stop struggling. But
Negatives. Well, they're being surrounded, but you're right. Oh gosh, that's horrible. So I need Kane to make a brawl check. She's trying to pull away.
All right. My total before luck spending is a 16.
That's enough. James, I need you to make a brawl check as well.
You got it. 17.
Dang. Okay. Somehow you're able to hold tight to them while they're struggling out. I was surprised. So instead of struggling, they try to implement some moves to try to get out. As they struggle around, they realize they can't get loose from your grip. You see them going for weapons. Both of them seem to be going for weapons, but they don't draw at this time before James gets their turn.
With me being a med tech and knowing a lot about science and biology, can I choke the one that I am holding in the right spot? Like hold them in the right spot to choke them?
Yeah, you basically, you can, while you're holding, you automatically automatically deal your body stat directly to their hit points.
Okay.
Past all their armor.
I'll do
So I
that.
don't know what your body stat is. What is that?
6.
Okay, so that automatically goes right through to the hit point, bypassing armor, bypassing everything. They're just losing wind. And they've already taken a couple of whacks to the head. Well, one has. It's the other one in this case, yeah. So,
Yeah.
All right, so that one is still up, but you've cut off her air supply, which means she's also having trouble calling out and making any noise, which is probably the point.
She's all out of love.
Sleeper hold time. Kane, it's you're up.
I will also do my body and damage to this person.
Okay.
Can I spend my luck when we do our damage?
Normally you wouldn't, but I'll say yes.
All right, then I'll spend it all. So that'll be 14 points of damage that we. That's our special love hug.
Since she was already injured, she passes out, unconscious, alive. She's just unconscious.
The spider love.
Sleepers her out or whatever. Yeah, spider legs.
I'll make eye contact with Varen. Like that's how it's done.
Oh, here we go.
Well, then you get on up there and finish it up.
If I have the actions, I'll take my handcuffs out and start handcuffing this lady.
You do not have the actions. It's Jenny's turn. You held to the end, Dave. So.
I am going to try and sneak up to the bottom of there so I can get within 6 meters to the console.
Okay, make your stealth check. That is under their body skills.
Left
Oh yeah,
column.
stealth. Yeah. 17.
Yeah. All right, you up to the platform this way. There you go. Sneak in a little closer, all the way up to the wall. I'm gonna assume you're gonna double. You're gonna move and then kind of dart over there, run your full. That's everything. Okay. You are below it. You're gonna have to move a little bit more to below the console unit. Yes, she has to jack into that. So you're within 6 meters easily, and you're kind of hunched down, and no one can see you. Just in case you need to get in, and while they're doing other things, then you can do. You've used all your actions and stuff to move up here, though, stealthily.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right, nice hold there. And Alfred, it's your turn.
And which one's up? The one in front of me or the one that's farther away?
The dark-haired one.
The dark-haired one is up. The one that's slightly farther away. Yeah.
Is there a... We need to get her quiet. Since
I mean, she has no air.
We need to question her. We don't want to make her unconscious. We need the information. Who sent them? What, all these kind of things. So when we go up there to the ship, we at least have something. So.
Well, but is she okay? That's fine. But we need to suppress her first.
We need to get her down first.
Huh?
Get her down first.
Okay.
Right. What's going to be
and take your pistol, put it next to her head, and then try to interrogate her while she's all wrapped up. I mean.
I'm holding her.
Sounds pretty.
Yeah, make an interrogation check if that's how you want to
try it. We can try it. My interrogation is... I saw that earlier. It's an 8.
It's not bad.
So do I roll a D10 against it?
Yeah, D10
Yes.
and
Add to it?
that. Yeah.
Okay, 16 total.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do. Oh my gosh, a 1 and then a 5. She says, "Hey." She looks around. Her friend is out. She clearly sees 5 people around her. She's doing this for the money. What do you need? You can let me go. And
Well, how much is the agreed upon price? And is there a code word? Or whatever. What questions do we want to ask her? What's the agreed upon price?
You got it.
So you ask her that. She says, "Here's a credit chip. This is what I'm supposed to give." And she hands it to you. And it's basically just a digital chip that's got a certain amount of credits on it. It's sort of untraceable. This is the money almost, but it's digital.
It's an Amazon gift card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Rook-Tarky
Better
gift
have
card.
Prime on it. Yeah. Okay. And what are their names?
I'm here to meet Wrath.
Okay, Wrath. What's her name?
Oh, my partner. I'm sorry. Yes. I'm Evelyn and Mara.
Okay. And Wrath. Okay. Now how do you want to get her to? Do you believe that, or do you want to continue interrogation? Are there more questions? What questions y'all want to ask?
Wrath is the Rook-Tarky she's supposed to meet.
Wrath is the
Right.
Rook-Tarky she's supposed to meet.
And then hers is Evelyn and Mora.
No code word.
We got a credit chip. And okay, all right.
And if she
Anything
wants
else
to
we-
live, is there any identification to clear anything we're supposed to do? Because if what's going to happen is if we find out and we get up there and it gets botched, she's the first one dead.
I am going to be long from here because as soon as the Cyberists find out that this didn't take place, they're going to come down looking for everybody.
You won't even get a chance to get off this dock.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. They need to be
So-
they need to be flex cuffed and gagged. We need to.
Well, yeah, gagged or whatever you're going to do so that they can't interrupt or be found. Are we stuffing them in the container?
We're not letting them go.
You're going to put them in the container?
Yeah, put them in.
I guess. I mean, I don't want to leave them there on the side.
I think they need one more love tap. One more love
Now,
tap
you need what?
One more tap.
Right, yeah, you can do that.
before we leave.
Oh, what was
Correct,
that
I'm
one?
with you. But we don't
Okay.
want to leave bodies just laying out on the floor.
No, they
And
knock
he
them
wants
out.
to, yeah,
Knock them
Oh,
out.
we-
knock them out and
take-
stick them in the container.
Let's take some of their goods too. There's no reason for them keeping
Yeah, I
any
would take
gun.
the weapon.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Any easily removable cyber implants that we can
There's
just rip
nothing
off.
nothing easily removable.
For future reference, if Collins ever comes to my house, I'm counting the silverware.
Yeah.
I would more worry about the iHome devices.
Yeah.
All right. So
Or the flashbang
Jennifer,
grenade.
you're going to stay over there by the terminal.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. And we're going to
I'm
go
going to
around.
tap in.
Okay, we're going to go around front, try to make the deal with the Rube. I guess you're going to. What are we going to do with the terminal? Just in case.
I'm going to
What
try
if he finds out?
Yeah, I'm going to try and find out, like, if I can get control of any, what is it?
Maybe he can
Automated
keep the plane
systems.
taking off.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
I
can
don't know if
stop
you
the
could do
ship
that,
from
or
taking off.
Frank,
What?
before we do this, do these two mercenaries? They have agents as well that we could access.
Yeah, they do.
So I would have gone back a little bit. I would have liked to see if we can get access their agents to see if there's any information that they're not telling us that maybe we can access.
Smart move, Ronald.
Yeah, very smart move. She seemed. So when you were talking, she seemed pretty straightforward. But after you, well, not but you go through her agent, and there's no names or references in there. There's time, which is the right time. There's location, it's the right location. And there's a little note that the Rube Tarky, there's the chip that they're supposed to give, but they also are supposed to give it's like a small, pretty cool little cyberist invention device. She didn't mention anything about that to you.
Okay, we need to,
Go in there and search her.
Yeah, send
Yeah.
Collins. He's good at that.
They're unconscious.
Well, that's what they're supposed to give. That's what they're supposed to receive, right? Not what they're supposed to give.
That's
No,
what
they
they're supposed to
said-
give, along with the
Yeah.
credit
Yeah.
chip
chip and
Whoa.
the device.
and this cyberist
Whoa.
device. Part of the deal.
We'll search.
Okay.
We got a cavity. I'll break out the tool hand if I've got to.
Make an investigation check. All right.
What's the
Where is
real
investigation?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Lonely brought up a point. Is there a way to jack it to her brain?
With probably there is a way. It can be very
If she
dangerous.
was,
But she
Well,
would.
it's
That
happening
assumes
to her, not me.
that assumes that she has a neural implant, so she might not. That might not be an
Conceal
option.
slash reveal
It's
object.
perception. Conceal slash reveal object. Yes, that's what I was looking.
All right, 16.
Okay.
Or if it's a perception, that's a 20. Your choice.
The 16 is good. You are searching around, and you do find a little circular bit of circuitry. It looks really tempting to you. This looks like a cyberist like weapon de-encryptor. So they know, there's a lot of smart links that you can put on guns that automatically identify who's grabbing them and shuts them off. This looks like a cyberist device that can override those in an area.
Oh, so is there a way to swap out devices? I mean, they don't. I mean, I guess they don't.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If no one was in this container with me, I just need to find something else that will work, and I'm not telling anybody about this.
Okay.
We're with you, Holmes. We're watching this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. They're with
Yeah,
you.
we got nowhere else. We got nowhere else
You
to
pulled
be
the
but in
device and
container.
went, ooh, this is, oh.
Let's stand outside when a cyber thief goes inside and searches the bodies for a cyber device. Yeah.
I found it, guys.
Yeah,
Honestly?
this would be easily identifiable if this is what is promised.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, they
Okay.
don't
Alright.
make a lot of these.
All right. Well,
all right.
whatever. At least we're going to get paid. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Clock's ticking. Go.
Good luck, Veron.
Oh wait,
All
I'm
right.
not doing the talk.
We got the two solo. Well, the solo and the solo. They are approaching, and the two bodyguards. And I'm assuming you're approaching this ramp as you go up. The guards sort of nod a little bit at you.
Oh, all right. We'll do our patented wave. Finger.
I thought it was, yeah.
Our patented finger guns. All right.
The underground salute.
Okay. Yeah, so you're approaching up the ramp. These guards are just looking. The ship is, well, it's just sitting up there, as far as you can tell.
Okay, let's.
Well,
No
there's
one's-
got to be a door somewhere.
Yeah, there's
Hopefully
a
it's not
door on
maybe
the
it's
side
not
of the
for-
ship.
Just knock on the window.
What I'd like to say though is, I'm guessing Jenny's gonna jack in during this time.
Yes. Yes.
If she can, yeah.
Such
Should be able
confidence
to.
from Ron.
I'm
Well, there's
sure
a guard
she can.
outside the terminal. I mean, you know.
I'm just going up like I work there.
Oh, right.
Look at this random pipe.
You
Yeah.
jack in. There's your action. Then you take a. There's one net action. You have two more.
The what is it? The perception or the find out the
Pathfinder.
path. Huh?
Okay, yeah.
Pathfinder. Yeah.
So go ahead and roll your interface and a d10.
That would be 11.
Okay. Yeah. So you immediately see the first level of architecture. There's nothing strange or interesting in here. The password is not encrypted enough. You automatically make it through down to the second level. In the second level, you don't see any. Fortunately, you're right at a terminal that they don't expect people to put a lot of things in. You see you suspect there's a lot of control items down here. There's a bunch of files. There's a bunch of file folders. They're all encrypted. They have different names. You would have to use your ID net action to find out what they were if you wanted to open them up. But this layer is full of file folders. Probably the most interesting is one labeled RT500W, which is the call sign that's on this ship, as far as you know. So it's probably got files on the landing of the ship. It's, this thing had to land and refuel.
Okay. Does it appear that there's any weapons, turrets or anything that I could gain access to?
Not on this
this
level of the architecture. You'd have to go down lower, and for that you have to break through a door. Password.
Why don't you check the file first and just see if it's
Okay.
what it's going to be general crap, but maybe they'll give a.
Yeah.
If it says
Okay.
there's 68 armed soldiers on there, we need to know that.
I'll check the file then.
Okay, use your ID ability, which is another net action, and you roll d10 with your interface.
Okay. 9.
So true, Camel.
So it's probably might be valuable. You've encrypted some of it as you're digging through it. The cargo manifest is it's individual plus pet.
It's individual plus pet, guys.
Well, yeah, you know what the pet is. It's that gnarly Rutarki dog, the classic Rutarki pet. That's what I'm going to say.
They're called orehounds.
Okay.
Or hounds.
So you logged in, you used your Pathfinder,
Nice.
and you just
Yeah.
decrypted that. So that's it for you. Okay.
Yeah.
As you go around, so the rest of you get up there. You're right up to the door.
We hit a button to turn on the that noise.
There are probably
Yeah.
cameras on the outside. I'm sorry, I just need to open this door, and
There's another one.
the door opens. The steam comes up, and you've got a Rubtarki, and you can hear just this snuffling in the background. coming from behind him. He's got a
His ore hound.
peeking out, expecting you.
Roof. Or Wrath. Wrath is his name. Wrath.
Wrath. Ruth.
I don't think his name was Wrath. His name wasn't Wrath.
Yeah, it was.
Wrath.
Yeah, it was.
Was it Wrath?
Yeah, Wrath.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have it in my notes,
Oh, good.
We're gonna journal over.
but I'm not
Let's
there.
do
so-
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all know what we're here for. Let's just get it done.
Good. So he steps down. He comes down, and yeah, you got it. Sorry, I forget when. He comes down the ramp. He's got just a little chip. He holds his empty palm out, and he's got a chip in the other hand.
Well, Ron, you're holding our chip, so.
I think Collins has him. But it doesn't
No,
matter.
he has
Yeah,
the
yeah,
other
yeah,
thing.
so-
Yeah.
Well, if he's
Color-
a bodyguard,
color
we
it
would have
gone.
gotten it from him. No, we would have gotten it
Yeah,
from
there's no way
him.
I'd do
You don't
that.
leave that with your bodyguards.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I'll give it to him.
Nice.
I've got it. I'll go up and I'll give him the chip. And
Do it.
All right.
yeah,
So
I'll give him the chip, and then I'm going to hold it out and show him the piece, and I'm going to look at it and look in his eyes, and then see if he's staring at it or staring at me. And then if he's staring at it, then I'm going to put it in his hand.
okay. Yeah, he's staring at it. This is definitely a cool check. You kind of keeping it cool, persuasion.
Yeah.
Everything's going good. So
And I'm going to reach over in his other hand and just politely, just at the same speed, reach in or reach over and grab our chip.
Okay. He makes that trade, and then he looks at you. Make a human perception. In this case, it's a root
Human
turkey
perception.
perception.
Oh, and you're down one on this one, Ed, because of the humanity.
He is down one compared to humanity.
Okay.
Yeah.
An 8 would be 6 8 is 14.
Okay. He looks. You realize he's waiting for something.
The device.
Kiss.
I
Uh-huh.
thought he gave him both things. I thought he gave him the chip and the device.
I did. I gave him both.
Oh, did you give him? I'm
But
sorry.
he's
Okay.
apparently waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's why I
Then-
wanted to make sure he was looking. He got the chip, and then I want to make sure when I held that out, he was looking at it, not me. If he was
Yeah.
looking at me, then he didn't recognize the chip
Got it.
or
So, yeah,
the little cyber device.
That he had
Yeah.
paused in between. He looked at it. You handed it to him. He says, "Wait." He pulls out a little item. Obviously, he's not going to put this in anywhere. He's got no cyber implants. Sort of puts it in. Reads out on the screen. Good. Done. We're done. And he walks up the ramp into his ship.
All
Let's
right,
get the
man,
hell
we
out.
Yeah. Leaving the scene is key.
Yeah.
Yeah. So one of you, I don't know which one. One of you do an acting check. You're trying to you're bluffing your way through the last bit. Everything is going as planned.
Well, that's probably an Ed roll.
Hold
Who's
on,
gonna
the
do
screen
that?
popped up.
Roll a 10.
Where do I find acting check?
It's in the center on your performance, kind of near the bottom.
Social skills? No. Oh, performance.
Under then acting.
The first one under performance is acting.
Oh, okay. I've got an 8, and I roll a 9. What can you say? 17.
Wow.
Good.
Okay. This is
Not maybe an Oscar nomination, but I'll stare him right in the eye and let's just get this bitch done.
It beats
Yeah.
what you did at ReaperCon, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when I ran out in the hall and said hi.
down the ramp you go. Back out the way you came. You can choose to go back by those containers or just
Oh, can we collect those other two? We can hold them for ransom next game.
Yeah, no. Let's just leaving the scene is key. Yeah.
okay.
TYA.
You've left. You got out safely. I thought, wow, good job, everyone. However, I need to know, as you're as you're deciding what to do, you realize you have a choice. Are you going to take this? You're going to take this back to Sid?
Sid?
Or are you going to go off on your own with this? You haven't read it yet. You haven't put it in or jacked in and gotten the data out of it. You don't know what it is.
Well, we assume it's the location, and the location's worth a fortune. However, we have to process the location, so it would be better to sell it, but it's going to sell for a lot. A super rich ore deposit is not worth 2,000 credits. But at the same time, we also don't need bounty hunters and a bad reputation.
But here's the deal. They don't know that we're not Evelyn and They don't know our names at all.
No, I'm talking about in dealing with Sid. I'm talking about in dealing with Sid.
I'm Cybers come after us. They don't know who we are.
No, you're safe from the cyber.
Right. Yeah. Well, we're safe from the two of these. Well, who are not safe from is Sid and whoever Sid had promised it to.
Yeah.
That's where the danger comes.
Grim.
If we try to sell it, it's going to be rough.
As John said, it's probably Grim.
Mm-hmm.
There's some technology Grim was looking for, and we probably just gave it to the Rutarki.
Yeah, we just screwed up big time. Whatever. That's our job.
Short-term goal, people.
I don't think so. You weren't going to fight your way in and out of this anyway.
Yeah, no, we're alive. We got paid.
You're alive. You got paid. You got the other half.
I'm just going to say we go back and negotiate a better price. But this time, understand it, because that 2,000. No, I wanted 4 plus 4 when I got back. I'd still want that.
There you go.
When you go back, if you hand that over without making too much, she will absolutely give you that 4 plus 4. So you'll get the 12 total.
Yay!
Yeah.
That is, but she knows the value now. And
it's worth 1,000
times,
times, 1,000,000 times that price. Yeah.
To somebody that can use it, right? Yes. And she's the one. If she makes the trade, she's the one sticking her neck out for those who will come after it. And you can lay low.
Well, I don't know. I lost a leg in it, so.
Or did you gain a
And as
new
a drummer, that's going to probably improve my drumming.
So, you all lived so successfully. Thank you. Awesome.
We did it.
We did it.
Is that it? Oh, okay, good. Then we're done.
That is it. It's not super climactic, other than you've set up a really horrible situation for multiple people.
Yeah, like everybody that they can unidentify their weapon, allow them to start using it. I mean, that's going to play mayhem everywhere. They can buy arms all over the place.
Can you move the bottom container?
Oh yeah.
Oh, pew pew. Oh yeah.
Move the other red one that's in the way so we can see the pew pew.
I want to get
I hate
pictures of those.
I hate stuff.
What you didn't get to see, I know Ann wants to show it. Put it up.
Yeah.
There, Ann.
Good job, David Cecil.
Put it behind him. There we go. Overton.
Oh.
Here, put it in front. Yeah, let me get a picture of that. And then let me get a picture of the other one, the Nightheart.
And then there's so the Overton freight was inside the mechanic bay. If you had gone through that area.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Sick. Nice.
Oh, very
Global
cool.
shipping.
Very cool.
That's so
That
funny.
was fun.
Very nice.
Good job, Lord
Yeah.
Dave. Did
Totally
Lord Dave do all those?
Lord Dave did all those. Yeah.
Okay. Epic.
Yeah, everything looks great. Everything looks so. It makes role playing that much better when you're able to use painted miniatures like this. It really makes it a lot more interesting.
Well, the terrain, just everything. Yeah.
Yeah, all this stuff. All this
Oh,
stuff.
and he just flew off, so he's bought it.
He's gone. Oh wow. Yeah.
Very
I'm excited for what would come next in a story. I'm a story person, but thank you. I know we're running kind of like right on time for the 6-hour mark. So congratulations, everyone, for surviving. Thank you for working with me on Cyberpunk, on using that system. I know it is a little crunchy, but by the end, you were all flowing very smoothly, and I was getting more comfortable with it as well.
It wasn't fun.
The
It would
D10
take
is really
time.
simple.
The system's easy, but it's all of their data. It was just a matter of getting used to it. It wasn't that it was a bad layout. It's just all of a sudden you're going to sit down and go, oh yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
It was cool.
Thanks, Frank.
Yeah, very cool.
Thank you so much.
And
This is just completely blows you
Yes.
away for everything everybody did. Yeah.
yeah. So thanks to Frank and everybody, all the painters, all the volunteers. Y'all did an amazing job, and you always do such a great job on Reaper Aaron. It was a lot of fun.
So, when do we do it next?
Well, you set yourself up for if you want to, and I will make myself available for that. So,
Nice.
if you want to continue this, because it's only going to get more tense from here, I can imagine.
Great.
So everybody out there watching, I don't usually Justin would be my ear, but I can rely on all of you because you know what's happening to tell everybody about what they might want to know for tomorrow, or if there's anything else going on.
Oh, John will have all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put John on the spot.
Put John on the spot.
No, I'm ready.
All right, so I'll let you wrap it up then at the end, John. I'm gonna, although at the very, very end, I might run those credits one more time as we're.
Yeah, I'd like to see the beginning all over again. That was pretty cool.
But on the world, I mean, I created the idea, but I mean, it's John, it's everybody who had input on that. That was everybody there. Ron, everybody got involved. Joseph Wolf, there was a lot of people involved in getting this all to the point where y'all could do that. Yeah.
A lot of robust sort of world building in there. I got to see the documents flowing in the background and all the ideas, which is really cool. You didn't get to meet any dust runners, but at least you got to see some, hear about the death marbles a little bit. I couldn't find a good death marble mini though. I gotta say,
We barely got them done in time.
Yeah, there's buckets. We've got buckets of them now. I mean, they're making them. Yeah, they were running them yesterday. Yeah.
So for my part, I'm gonna say one more thank you to everybody here, Mrs. McSpaz, who's our technical director, Anne, who's was moving stuff around, managing the stage and items in and out, Meg, our camera operator, and then there's credits behind the scene that we will make sure to roll one more time for the people who've all put some other time into painting these miniatures and stuff, and the local gaming store Montags that donated a lot of their stuff to this. But I think that's all I have to say, other than I usually DM on Nightheart Gaming, and tomorrow morning we're gonna do a Maximum Maidens game, Dungeons and Dragons game here, where Anne is going to be the DM. That's at 10 o'clock Central Standard Time.
Oh, good.
I'm taking away John's plug, but he can do the other ones. I'll do that one. And then next week you can find at least Nightheart Gaming's schedule elsewhere. Ed, anything you want to end with or part with?
No, not really. I just enjoyed it. Trash Rama had a question. Would you say the death marbles are about the size of a quarter? It's a sphere, but would you say that, Ron? About a quarter?
No, not quite that
They're a little bit bigger.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they were bigger.
Ooh.
Well, here, it's not. There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Super cool.
That's Bones USA.
So,
But anyway, no. Everything is just this. This just blows me straight away. I want to thank everybody. Everybody stay safe. That's the important thing. So that's for me. Just all stay safe.
gumball size.
Dave, what do you got?
Thanks everybody for putting this together. It was just absolutely just blown away by it. It was a lot of fun, and everybody stay safe.
Yeah. Thanks again.
Now
for
it's Ron.
Always doing an amazing job. So, and everybody, all the volunteers, David Cease, all the painters, everybody who had something in this. Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Michael.
Hey, yeah, thanks. I mean, we probably won't be able to say it enough, Frank, and everybody else that was with you guys. I haven't met Mick yet, but Mick, and then I think there was somebody else in the house there with you guys. Games like this don't happen with just us sitting in our house having a good old time. It's still a lot of work together. Mm-hmm. But more than that, there's a lot of stuff to come, not only for this, but for ReaperCon Actual, and we'll be working with you guys a lot more. So if people in the chat liked it, you can expect to see more good stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
John?
Yeah, not to echo too much, but I just want to say thank you. Wait, does Ron want to say something before we end it all?
Oh, Ron?
No?
No, he went past.
Oh,
We
okay.
skipped over you, Collins.
Okay, I see. I just want to say thank you to Frank. This is always really fun. I love it. Team Frank. Team Nightheart Gaming. I love everything that happens over there. Thanks to Mick and Megan. I know that I've done the stuff that Mick was doing, and it's a little bit stressful sometimes, but a little hectic, but it's fun. So I just wanted to say a big thank you. Everybody that painted, amazing, amazing, amazing stuff. Let's look at the schedule for tomorrow. We're going to do our coffee catch-up, kind of a new hit. A lot of people really liked it this morning. Coffee catch-up, as in a bottle of ketchup. That's the meme that's going around. And then we have Maximum Maidens, just like Frank said this morning, or 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Then there's a break, and then Sculpting Not So Many Miniatures with CNOT Bush at 2:30. And he'll be sculpting something live on stream. It's a wall hanger. Will be given away at the end of the show. So stay tuned for that one. And then right after that is the Diversity in Gaming panel. I know that there's been a lot of talk on the Discord about that one. So that is also organized by Nightheart Gaming. Check that out tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Central. And then the closing ceremony is right after that. So, come by for the Future of Reaper and just kind of a wrap up.
And what time is that part? That final thing?
It's planned to be 6:30 p.m. till we're done, till question mark. There's no ending time. It's just whenever we run out of gas. And then there's a ton of classes tomorrow. So go check the schedule. I will be posting the schedule before I leave here tonight, just like I did last night. So go check all that stuff out. Contests are still open. Contests end at 12 p.m. Central tomorrow. So we will not be taking any more submissions past 12 p.m. That's when all the Reaper picks and stuff will happen after that. And then, so get your submissions in before 12 p.m. Central for the Quad Color Clash, Faction Fight, and Showcase. So those end at 12 p.m. Central tomorrow. And pretty much that's about it. I will do a points update and the schedule update tonight before we're going to bed. So thanks, everybody.
So what in terms of, I'm sorry, Ed, did you have?
No. Go ahead.
In terms of like raiding or anything, were we going to raid out of here? Did you want me to find something, or I don't know if you're in control of that, or
Justin's behind the scenes here.
Okay.
He can't talk to us, but he can hear me. Also, by the way, we did a drawing in chat, and I want to draw 5 names right now for $25 gift cards. So I want to do that before we go into credits. And Justin's hearing me, so I'm watching the chat, Justin, so you can hit me with them any second. So he should be pulling them right now.
See what's coming up.
He can hear us, but he can't talk to us. Oh, we have Mrs. McSpaz.
Hey, there you go.
Jedi Jared. Darth Daddio, Kato Gato 1, and Cranky Dog 71. So if you see your name in chat, you've won a $25 gift card to reapermini.com, where you can buy all your lovely dungeon dice, all your new Bones USA, and all that stuff.
For all these rolls,
yeah.
We took Alfred's leg out with some Pizza Dungeon dice tonight.
That's right.
Yeah.
But we also gave him a new one. So
it's true.
He taketh and giveth.
The dice taketh and the dice giveth.
And dice giveth. So thanks, Justin. So if you won something, you can just read the email there. Exclamation point, I won something in question mark. You'll see that in chat. The mods are just spamming it there for you. And we'll take it out to the credits, Frank.
Yeah, Justin, you probably realize that we're going to run that intro one more time before we leave, and then Mick will take it on to something, and then do your work, Justin, after that. So thank you, everyone. Watch this intro one last time for all of our players.
All right.